Well said there, Kit. We are live. Right, live. So anybody comes along and see what I go on. Oh, I just had a fucking blip. Apparently I'm live. So people will be having blips. And next we've got blips. People have, whatsoever they come over. Drinking a coffee. Well, today's been insightful. We've got the ever-growing shit show that is whatever that other fucking group of people who call themselves troopers think they are showing themselves up to be the absolute fucking knobheads that we all thought they were. That's why I didn't speak to half of them. Yep. Anybody want to come along? Hold on, I might have a video for us. Let's watch this for the time being.
You know what? I've had enough of keeping people's dirty little secrets. So a while ago, Michelle Carrigan claims that some bloke was stalking her on the internet. She went around and asked everyone if she had ever flirted, and everyone went no. And she asked me in front of loads of people, right? And I didn't want to rock the boat at the time. So I went, no, Michelle, no, never. But you know what? Truth's coming out now, so I'm going to be honest here. So I was on a panel a while ago with Michelle Carrigan. I was above her in the box and she was below me. She was looking up like this at me going, all of this, give me the glad eye and doing the fake blowjob or whatever, flirting her fucking arse off me. I can only imagine, I'm not even being nasty, I'm just being honest, right? I can only imagine she's never really had much male attention because she married Paul when she was a kid. And that's why she goes around flirting. So I'm putting this out there, this guy that allegedly got emotionally attached to, I wonder if he did all this to him and, you know, all of this flirting and, you know, pretend fake blowjobs to him, flirting around, waggling your little tail at him. I imagine you did, because that's what you did with me, love. I'm being brutally honest, do you know what I mean? If you don't like it, love, don't bloody do it. And Paul, watch her, son, watch her, mate, all right? There you go. It's out there now, Michelle. Good luck, love. Good luck. Goodbye. And as bloody usual, I've been brutally fucking honest. Goodbye. Have a good day. I'm off out for a walk. Bye-bye.
You know, you're in more dire need of a blowjob than any white man in history.
There we go. I'd like to break that video down and the obvious decline of the mental health of rum and coke. The decline's been obvious to see for a long time now. He seems to have a thing with the word narcissist. He likes to brand that around, telling everybody he's a narcissist. But now he's sunk to a new level of low where apparently only he can see somebody else on the screen and he imagines them giving him sexual fucking flirtations. I mean, seriously, hold on, Matty, hold on, give me a second. Seriously, bro, you are sinking into a delusional state of near madness, and I really think you should seek help for your obvious drug-addicted ways. Your eyes are like pinholes. They do not move. Your complexion is tacky. It's pasty. It's semi-sweaty, without sweat. I would say myself that you are a smackhead. I would also suggest that our earlier thoughts about you are probably true. You're an obvious fantasist. I mean, trying to get people to go along with your wild delusions about Michelle contemplating giving you blowjobs on the telly is one thing, and then saying that you're constantly telling the truth, mate. I mean, the only truth in that, I do believe, is the gentleman at the very end of the clip who left you with a brief message as he exited the room. You are a fucking crank, Rum. You are nuts, Rum. You need mental help. You are a mental case, dudes. And this is what happens when the government cuts back on their help for the mentally vulnerable. They end up on YouTube for 20 odd years, bumming around the place doing little videos with the same script with your eyeballs flashing all over the place like the sketchy little scumbag that you are. I really do believe, Rum and Coke, that you are a absolute faggot. Now, all said and done, I'm going to pop the link out. And let me think, how do I do this? Oh, guests. Say, Rum, you are an absolute tart. And Michelle, please. Love, I was trying to get on this stream, I had to get to the shop. It's, you know, I ain't going to wait all day for you. You were playing fucking silly buggers, and you know it. You are a prune of a woman. You are an evil woman who has shown what you're all about by saying not only did you record me and broke the law by putting it out there, but now you're saying you've got recordings of other people. I mean, what sort of people are you? Come on, man. And I'm the evil one. I'm supposed to be nasty in your head. I know what it is, mate. I know exactly what it is. You wish you were, mate. I don't understand why you do. But that's the only fucking answer I can come up with. Or you wish I was in you. One or the other. Stop dyeing your hair, Michelle. I know you're grey. I know you've got the greyest streak of hair you've ever seen. Oh, you're cringeable. You know, fuck, what are you doing on the truth movement apart from causing fucking problems for people? You're a nasty piece of work. Both of you. Neither of you are truthers, but you go around fucking doing silly little things and causing little infighting with your little group of fucking non-truthers, infighting non-truthers. There's nothing about none of you fucking tarts. I would like to firmly lock myself in a room with you and re-educate you. In the Maoist sense of the word. That's probably above your fucking little heads as well. Hold on, Matt. Why ain't you on the screen then, Matt? I can either remove you. I could fucking hell. Hold on, I don't know what's going on here. Someone's playing with my fucking stream again. And this is the other thing as well. Why do I keep having problems like this? And I think it fucking mostly you're doing paid. You're on fucking the internet night and day. None of you got fucking jobs or lives. Try again, Matt. I can't even keep comments up on my fucking channels now. Which one of you scumbag fucking little agents is pissing about in my channel? I'm over the target, otherwise fucking you wouldn't all be fucking saying what you've been saying. I'm over the target, that's what you are. You're fucking showing yourselves what you are, all you. Not the people in the chat right now, God bless you all. My loves, my children, God bless you. Matt, if you want to try again, the link's out there again, but it's playing up a little bit. I'll leave it hanging in the wind there for a bit. The link's out there as well for you, Michelle. You sour-faced old crow. And Rum, if you want to come up. Rum, you scumbag. Rum the boat simply down the stream. Off the fucking cliff and into the rocks below he goes. Oh, did I say that? Oh, was I imagining it? Do a little video, Rum? I'm going to do a little video on you. Oh, they're so scary. It's like fucking venomous poison. The one's destroyed when Rum does a little video. The big man Rum does his little videos. Let's try this. Oh, Stevie. Look, you get. Eh? There we go. That worked. That worked.
Right.
Stevie.
Richie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I'm just yeah, I can hear you. I'm just driving a minute. I'm just driving for 2 seconds and then I'll be home.
Okay. I think Trey wants you to hurry up with your dinner's ready.
No. Fed him earlier, he's good.
How are you, Trey?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Rich.
Yeah, hello, Julie in the chat. Hello, people in the chat. Lurkers, scumbags, lovely people that don't want to get involved. Everybody, hit
All
like
right.
and subscribe and buy me a coffee on the way out. Sorry. I don't really mean that.
How are you doing,
Oh,
Rick?
Matty's gone again. I think Matty needs a new phone.
He does.
Rich.
Steve,
Yo,
put your seatbelt on.
hello.
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
I know you're there. I can see you.
Did you hear me,
Can you?
Steve? Put your seatbelt on.
No, I don't wear seatbelts, mate.
Terrible. That beeping's annoying. That's all.
That's all right. It stops in a minute.
I reckon it's your phone, Matt. Oh, you,
Hang on.
Julie. Do you like my little run video? I'm gonna do.
I love your little run video, mate.
I'm gonna do a new and improved version of it later when I've got half an hour. But unfortunately, some of us have lives, don't we, Steve? And we can't be on the internet day and night. It's all running around, sticking cameras up people's arseholes, asking for coffee.
No, and do you know what pisses me off, Rich? It's when I've been on a live stream, yeah, and someone's underneath me in the box. They never make blowjob signs to me.
Don't they? They always do it to me.
I'm
I just
disappointed
don't do
about that, mate.
videos. I just don't do videos about it. I keep it to myself. It's amazing, isn't it amazing though, the way that when you're on a live stream, you can't see the other people on the screen. You can only see the ones that you want to see.
Unless you've got another device, like two devices together, one watching it and one.
I think Rum is probably a sexual deviant. I think he's a smackhead. Hi, Trey.
Hello.
How are you, beautiful?
I'm all right.
Right.
You all right?
I'm gonna shoot, mate. All right, I'll see you in 5 or 10 minutes, mate. All right.
All right, then, bud. I'll speak to you in a bit. Toodles. And now they will just me and you.
Oh, well, I'll tell you all about my day, shall I?
No, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. No.
I'd go to the hospital today.
Oh, did you? Oh, shit.
Yeah. But, you know, I had some more tests done on my ears
Okay.
to, like, you know, find out what's making me dizzy all the time. Well, they've ruled out any vestibular dysfunction. So anything like to do with my inner ear, it's all working fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they put these weird goggles on me, and then I had to. There was a bar in front of me, and a red dot, and I had to follow like this red dot back and forth, and then it was going in different sequences and whatever. It made me go quite dizzy. I had to get them to stop, but yeah. So now it's back to my neurologist. They think that I'm suffering with chronic migraines, silent ones.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's pretty shit, isn't it? So that means I have to change my diet.
Cut weight out. Weight's really bad, man. What the weight that we eat ain't weight. It's not the same anymore, and that's why people are allergic to it. And it's really bad for you. It's fucking underestimated how much damage weight does to you. 'Cause it's the proteins and it's fucking.
But I'll have to cut out stuff like caffeine, chocolate. I already do. Cheese, things like that. Any processed foods, caffeine.
You shouldn't eat processed food anyway.
Yeah, I know, but it's difficult, isn't it? But yeah, at least we're getting closer to an answer now. That's the main thing.
Julie, Rum's video was fantastic. What you did, couldn't breathe for laughing.
It was funny.
Was it? You wasn't expecting that at the end, was you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it. I only done it quick because I needed to take the piss out of him just as I finished work. So Matty kept fucking ringing me and pestering me, so I thought I better do a quick video. Do a quick video for you.
How the dogs doing, Rex?
They're all right. They're fucking lying around wishing I'd take him for a walk.
Bless them.
It's gonna be. I haven't. I'm just trying to get myself back together. To be honest, Trey.
Yeah, well.
It's been a difficult. It's been a difficult journey. And the funeral's next week, but I'm not going because I don't want to see the family.
No, I don't blame you. I thought it was a bit weird how her mum tried to add me as a friend. I just didn't want to know. I don't know her. I don't want to get involved in anything. I was half expecting a private message from her, but I didn't get anything.
No, fucking, they didn't like me being on it, so I walked off Facebook and they're off the account. I don't want nothing to do with it now.
Yeah.
But all they wanted to do was come and get stuff.
I'm thinking that maybe her mum just went through Kerry's friends list and was like just adding everybody kind of thing.
Yeah, she wants the maximum amount of sympathy, don't she? So she can get the maximum amount of whatever she can get out of people.
Yeah.
She's milking it, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be hard for her in some ways, but at the end of the
Of course
fucking
it will.
day, she should have. She should never have been in that state with the mum.
No. I mean, I can't really comment because I don't know. I know what Kerry told me, but, you know, I don't know the ins and outs. But
Yeah, it's in the states of Kerry, didn't you?
say that her mum should have pulled her finger out a little bit. Do you know what I mean? To help her
A
a bit
little
more.
bit. Her mum used to
Yeah,
wheel
a
her to the
lot.
fucking shop begging. She'd never
No.
once patched up the holes that were in her.
Well, it's bad, isn't it? It's
She's
bad.
fucking
But
covered in holes, the fucking poor bleeder was. She's got fucking 2 fucking nuclear fucking MRSA fucking viruses that I give her in the hospital.
so I don't even want to think about it. It upsets me.
She's fucking swallowed more pain than any of us have ever been through.
Yeah. And it's weird, isn't it? Because when I spoke to her when we come to see you, it was like she took it all in her stride.
Yeah, she's more
You know
pain.
what I mean? Right? She
I've
like not
never,
once did she complain while I was there that she was in any pain. You could see deep down in her eyes,
yeah,
but she never complained, and that really got me. Like I just fell in love with her completely.
yeah, she
I
was
really did.
fantastic, and that's
Such a
fucking
darling.
LIBB truth. They fucking snatched her off me, mate. They killed. They fucking murdered my girl. And
Well, you know
it's
what,
hard to
Rich?
explain it, man. There weren't no fucking people can only see male, female. There must be something dodgy going on. There's no sort of attraction. I seen somebody who needed help, and then I didn't realise how much help she needed, and then finding out I was all in, and dealing with that much damage and that much pain. I fell in love with it. It was like my child.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you
And
did.
then they took my next of kin off me, so I couldn't do nothing about it. And then they done nothing anyway.
Yeah. Do you know what, Rich? I will never ever. Your words will stick with me for the rest of my life. When you said if she goes into hospital, she's not coming out. You were absolutely right.
I know.
Because she didn't. When she went into hospital, that she didn't come out. You were right.
What is this conversation, please?
What do you think? What do you think? I must have messed up at the minute.
She was one of the most sweetest, loveliest girls I've met in a very long time, and she was genuine.
And she was murdered because an NHS fucking hospital allowed a doctor to harvest her hip, and because of her social circumstances and her health, they imagined that she would have been dead within months, and she lived for 3 years. And I kept topping her off, and then I found out about it. And for 5 months of them not even being able to get a doctor out to somebody as fucking ill and injured as that. So we know what's going on. Pull your fucking finger out. And the opportunity to get her in hospital came, and they killed her in there. They put her on a COVID ward. I didn't even put COVID on a fucking death certificate. She died of a brain hemorrhage. That's fucking dodgy. Considering she had a vaccine mark on her arm from the week before when she was in hospital, that she used to sleep in a coma from all the beatings she'd had. It was like when she went to sleep, it was scary. It was hard to wake up. So they give her a vaccine while she was asleep, the fuckers, and then they fucking got a positive COVID test.
Sure.
When she didn't have COVID, and fucking put her on the COVID ward, and some diazepam and morphine, and fucking dehydrated her to death.
Yeah, yeah. But I was
got a video of her 4 days before, looking pitish in her whole face.
Yeah. You did
I was on the COVID ward.
Do you know what I mean?
Mate, I was on the COVID ward. I fucking kissed her. I held her. I come back here. I use the same inhalers I give her. Why didn't I get COVID? It doesn't exist. Because it doesn't fucking exist. They're murderers.
Well, it's because it was bullshit. We know it was.
Yeah, and then you got them scabs, rum and coke and that. Fucking little scumballs.
arguing over pathetic things. I'm keeping out of that anyway. Do you know what I mean? I don't want no part of that whatsoever.
No, they don't need to. Like I said, a waste of time. They're fucking. Them kind of people are a waste of time. Like, it makes me sick that she's dead and they're still taking in her air.
I know. Kerry could have had a whole life ahead of her. She had a son that she's left behind. He was only little. Do you know what I mean? And so
Well, he knows what part of the case is going to fell into, mate, because they fell into the part of the case. I changed his name. Knowing her background, he probably ended up on bloody. You know, he's not going to have ended up in a home like my parents would have provided the foster parents.
Well, you know what? I just pray.
Kelly was 14 and she got into care. If she'd have been over the other side of Birmingham, she'd have probably come into our house.
Yeah. Well, I'd just like to think now she's at rest. You know, she's not suffering anymore.
Nah, she's with Jesus now. Jesus loves her.
Exactly.
How the fuck's the microphone working?
She went believing in her heart, you know, that, you know, Jesus was going to look after her. So
yeah,
that's why she'll be happy.
She's never had that long, but the feet were all rotten off from the ulcer. And I'd wash her feet, and I tried my hardest to make her feel like she wasn't. Like people had made her because of the injuries and that, and she was a pretty girl as well. She was disgusting. They'd chopped her up. She got scars all over her.
Yeah.
She got them wounds all over where they'd allowed fucking ulcers to fester because I chopped her hip out and she couldn't get out of bed and she was fucking immobile.
Well, you know what, Rich? When you used to say, you know, explain to us over the phone and that how bad she was, when we actually come and saw you and I saw Kerry, but I was actually taken back, but I was like, my God. Because, you know, you think, oh, people are exaggerating, it's not quite bad. But when I saw her for myself, I was like, fucking hell, you weren't even exaggerating. Like, you were, like, weren't even, it was so bad.
That's why I didn't get Steve to come up and take us down now to the hospital, because I don't think she'd have made the journey.
Do you know what? She probably wouldn't have done. Bless her. But, well, I don't know. It's horrible, isn't it? But she's at peace now.
Yeah.
That's what, you know, that's the only comfort you've got, really, isn't it, knowing that?
Yeah, I know. She's waiting for me.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she's walking my dogs right now. Shiva's playing her up. She keeps chucking a halo for her, and Shiva won't go after it because Shiva never went chasing for nothing. So Kelly keeps chucking a halo, and Shiva's just looking at her saying, "You mad? I ain't fucking going after that. I've got my own."
Brilliant. Oh, bless her soul. Bless her soul.
We're a family. I found out that she got. You know, I found out she got 9 sisters.
Pardon?
I found out she had 9 sisters.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And how many of them bothered to look after her or even try?
None of them. And when I put some pictures up of her and a little video of her in hospital the week before, they got back to me and told me to stop putting pictures up that they want to see them.
Yeah. What made me laugh, Rich, was when, I can't remember what her name was, but there was a girl, I think she might have been a relative, got all funny about, you know, when Kerry passed away and started like digging at you, and you were like, well, hang on a minute, where were you before?
Yep.
You know, now Kerry's dead, you'll start, you know, you acting like you cared, and that was when I stepped in and said, hang on a minute, I've been there and seen how well Rich looks after Kerry. Kerry's happy to be there. She's happy that Rich is looking after her, and that's where she wants to be.
Yeah, I've got her off the fucking gear.
But I noticed how they were like speaking like down to you and like, you know, well, like you didn't have no right, but you did.
Yeah, what they wanted was they wanted to stay with her because it's a big family. One, whether they could bully me, which is silly, and 2, they wanted the stuff so they could sell them. Her mum had told them about the TV and the clothes I'd bought her and the phone and the perfumes, and that's what they wanted.
Oh my God! Do you know what?
I've been asked for them several times. I've even come round to the house and tried to kick the door off.
That's disgusting. That really is. You know,
I don't. I called the police on that one, but I called the police and fucking told them basically, I've got a fucking tomahawk in my hand. I ain't gonna come out there right now, but if the door comes off, I will just start killing you.
yeah.
And I said it all the police
Have
was on the
you?
phone.
I was thinking, Rick, that if you've got any of their personal belongings left, maybe you should box them up and give them to social services so they can pass them on to her son for when he's older,
That won't happen.
like photos and stuff like that, or whatever she
It
left
won't. I've got
behind.
photos on my phone. I haven't got nothing like that. His son will never know their mum. And that's if
That's
he's
all
grown
right.
up in a good home. He's probably ended up in the bad side of social services without
Well,
me
let's
going
pray that he hasn't.
elaborating. She's the
Let's hope that
perfect
he hasn't.
candidate for a child to go missing due to social services. And if the NHS and social services collaborated and were prepared to kill her, rather than me getting out or she finding out that she'd had a hip harvested by a well-known surgeon for 25 years who's been harvesting hip parts, then well, I don't want nothing to do with them, mate. I'd like to burn down the fucking whole fucking system, to be honest. Anybody that works for it. Sorry, where did you go? Anybody that works for the fucking system. They're fucking evil. So what happens on my fucking things? Whether I can get another. But, so it's not gonna have it. Oh, there you go. I don't know where you went, right? But I'll put the link back out for you. Yeah, the evil bastards they are. Ooh, what was that? I didn't boot you, Dre. I don't know how you go. I don't know how that happened. I didn't even touch it. So hit the link again. I'll let you back in. It's probably fucking one of the hackers trying to hack us. Matty. Hello, Matty. No, Matty still can't speak. Matty. Yeah, your mic's all the way up. Yeah. Your mic's all the way up. I don't know why yours don't work. I don't know, Matt. I don't know why yours is not working. You got the floor if you can get it to work. It'd be nice to see whether we could get Steve or something to go live, seeing as though my doors don't work properly. I'm gonna have to get someone to look at my phone, find out what's going on. Yeah, it is nice to talk about her. I miss her. She was so funny. And brave as well. She didn't realise how brave she was. Telling me she's like, I'm not as strong as you, Rich. Oh, fuck no, dear. I'm the strongest girl I've ever met. Shit, she'd been for. And considering that she's never got none of this exposure to any of this fucking information before. Fuck no, she fucking took it all on board. Yeah, she watched that fucking Chilius, whatever his name is, the Australian X Factor winner. The 5-hour, 17-minute documentary he done. Just watched that all the way through and understood it all. Never watched anything about Freemasons before. I still don't get why she would come to me though. I was committed to her. I'd looked after her forever. Oh, bless her. Anyway, nobody can get up.
One of the country's most prolific sex offenders has admitted to using fake IDs to coerce more than 50 people into performing sex acts online, often threatening them with blackmail.
used many false identities to contact his victims through internet marketplaces such as Gumtree. With a variety of approaches, he won his victims' confidence and began the grooming process. There were more than 50 victims. Girls, boys, women and men. He wasn't choosy. He committed crimes over 8 years at least. He admitted sexual exploitation of a child, inciting a child into sexual activity. He created and shared indecent images of children. He encouraged rape. Some of his victims he blackmailed.
His sole objective was the humiliation and degradation of young and vulnerable victims across the UK. He tried to hide in the dark net. Through an international investigation, working with our partners, we've found him and we've caught him.
He's expected to be jailed for several years. Martin Brunt, Sky News.
There you go.
They caught him then, Rich.
They did catch him, yeah, apparently on YouTube.
Is he on bail at the moment?
No, they've let him off with it. That's where it goes these days. These people, they just let their own off, don't they? So we're going to have to round him up ourselves. Apparently he was up for a scrap earlier.
Was he?
Have you updated your photo there, Steve?
I'm using my phone.
Yeah, I'm back now as well.
That looks like is that an updated photo there, Steve? That looks like one too many kills to me.
That looks like what, sorry?
One too many kills. Looks like you've been pumping up. Looks like you've been on the whey protein.
Nah, just been working hard, mate. Working out. Eating fucking about 200 grams of protein a day.
That's what I said.
Oh, did you? Sorry, mate. I missed it. Yeah, no, it's because I'm on my phone and that's the only photo I've got, I think. It's either that or a picture of me cat.
No, that's good enough, man. Fuck you know. So where the fucking Rum wants to meet up with you. You're probably better off meeting up with you, to be fair. You don't want me letting this fucking temper I'm holding to because of fucking Gary on him. I'll try. I don't shout at people anymore, mate. I'm scared to let fucking my anger go. I've been really like a baseline level now for weeks. It's fucking mental. I haven't shouted at anyone.
So what's the topic, Rich? I missed it because I was driving.
Anybody? It's like let's just run people down. They're supposed to have the big slag off ones. The panel's open, and I know there's lurkers knocking about. Go and tell them, fucking bring Hawkeye on for fuck's sake. That'll be a laugh. I'm in the mood for a bit of Hawkeye. Yeah, bring one of them fucking scumbags on. Tell them to fucking stop fucking about me live stream as well, so I can actually get them on as guests.
Can you get Matty on at the moment or no?
He's got a problem with his phone, I think.
I've tried. He can try again as many times as he wants.
Did you just steal my rolling?
Yep, I think so.
Did?
Sorry.
You're a thief.
Have a fucking teeth.
I think you ought to join that Discord group I've set up.
I don't trust Discord.
I hated Discord.
Have you noticed as well with
do you know what? It's going to be me, you, and Matty and Dean, and it's just so it's easy so we can talk as a foursome on the fucking phone together. I'm not letting anybody else in there.
I've never been a fan of that, mate. Have you noticed that Discord's been the end of all of those so you know the baby truthers? Michelle, John Overkill. It was John Overkill to start with. Discord destroyed him.
I'm not letting anybody else in. It's just literally the same as when we talk on fucking Messenger. Because I ain't got Messenger now, and Dean ain't got Messenger. But the four of us have got. If we've got Discord, we can all talk together, can't we? We aren't going to let nobody else in, and you don't have to overthrow it while being in there all day and all night like most of these ball bags. It's just a quick fucking have a look at this, and every now and again, do you want to speak?
Yeah, I might do, mate. I might do. But I've noticed this. You know, if you look up the meaning of the word Discord, it means I think destruct.
Yeah, that's why we'll rename it, and I'll call the room. I'll think of something, but I'll call it something good.
So what happened with Rum then?
Well, apparently, he got so excited when Michelle was trying to suck him off that he got his missus jealous.
He hasn't got a missus, has he?
No.
That sounded like his. It might have been his nan, his grandpa, or fucking nan or something in the background. Because
or the crackhead is sharing a pot with.
Yeah, when she went to speak, he went, no, not, don't come on the camera. He was embarrassed for her to go on the camera.
He should be embarrassed about going on it himself. Have you seen the state of him? I look fucking more presentable than him.
He's deluded, mate.
Mate, in the winter, when I was actually trying to look a mess on purpose, because I wanted to look like a fucking pirate, I still look more presentable than he did.
Sorry, Rich?
Mine.
I said in the winter, when I was dressed like fucking had all my hair and fucking my beard, so I looked like a pirate, I was more presentable than he is.
Yeah, I know. I loved it when you looked like a pirate.
And I did. It's a bit itchy, though.
I just wanted to fucking cuddle you, mate, when you look like a pirate.
Yeah.
When I come round to see you weren't a pirate anymore. I was fucking disappointed.
No, I had to do it for Kerry, didn't I? When I asked her to move in, I had a big beard. It was like fucking, I must have looked like a right wrong. So
can you become a pirate again?
I could do, but I'm probably not gonna.
I might become a pirate this time.
Well, if you do it, I might do it.
Yeah, I'll become a pirate, mate. Fuck it.
I've got an axe. I've got a tomahawk and all.
What, a tomahawk cruise missile?
No, I've got a little tomahawk axe. Oh, do you know what? I wouldn't mind lending it Rum. I bet he'd like to hold that for me.
Rum's probably going to commit suicide, mate.
No, not yet. I haven't finished playing with him. I've been off the internet for fucking months, man, and I've been grieving for fucking I don't know how many weeks. I've lost track of myself.
So he's fallen out then with all those baby truthers.
But they're not friends with anybody, are they? They're just evil people.
Of course they're not. They do the same old thing.
Yeah, it's fake beef and real beef and fucking non-beef. It's all bullshit.
How can Rum, right? He makes a video like slagging off somebody called Harney, who yesterday he was apparently friends with. So he must have been thinking all that stuff about that Harney to start with, while he was apparently friends with him.
Yeah, it's like he's been sent in to cause trouble in the fucking truth movement. Stopping it. It's a tactic, man. And I believe that a few of them are like it. They may not even know that they're all on the same fucking page. They're probably not all fucking getting paid. It might not be as many as I think. Well, and a lot of them are dickheads. A lot of these people are hideaway people. Well, what difference is between us is we've seen this approach, when it's approached, we flapped it a bit last year, didn't we? And we jumped on the internet to try and find a way to somehow strike back and find people that we could maybe do something with. And those people that are on this mostly are fucking self-conceited, lazy bastards that fucking leech off other people doing nothing. They're not into fucking doing anything.
If Rum was getting paid, you would have thought by now he would have had a facelift. But then I guess, what if the one underneath's uglier than the one he's already fucking got?
Yeah, he bobs his tongue out a lot, and he does the 666. So he's doing a lot of symbology, whether he realises it or not. I just think he's demon possessed.
Yeah, he does the 666 quite often, doesn't
he? Yeah, I believe he's demon possessed. I think he needs an exorcism. I've never seen anybody as shifty as that, other than a crackhead, and I've never seen. I know their behaviour now. You read into that what you want, lurkers in the background, but fucking, it's not my cup of tea. But fucking, he's displaying the same characteristics of those people that were displaying.
Yeah, they're all exactly the same.
Yep.
Exactly.
Sketchy, eyes everywhere, tiny little fucking irises. Eyes up, down, in, out, fucking round and round without any sort of focus. Pasty skin. He's a smackhead, man. He's a fucking smackhead, and he's a proper. He's the kind of kid. When I was at school, there was a kid called Scott Price. He was a bit of a div, but he got himself run over crossing the road. That it was actually a fucking Aston Villa player that run him over, but it put him in a coma for 6 months. And when he come out of the coma, bless him, I nicked him a couple of compasses out the fucking room, and he went and grasped me up for nicking the compasses, and he was like that all his fucking life from then on. And that's what Rum is. That's what Rum is. He's the little scumbag that fucking he's always around and nobody likes him. You can't get rid of him because he's a retard, so you can't beat him up. But you'll keep him around to put an extra fucking top in his drink to have a laugh at him every now and again to become the clown until he's fucking sparked out of life.
Rum is proper butter, mate, isn't he?
Oh, he's just scum. He really is. He's embarrassing. I can't believe countrymen of mine are like that.
He genuinely believed that they were his friend. Oh, it's fucking funny.
He genuinely believes a lot of things. He genuinely believes that Michelle was pretending to give him blowjob lips. I mean, fucking none of us like Michelle, but give her credit. She ain't going to be doing that.
There's not a woman alive who would do that to him.
There is not even one paid.
No.
One fucking paid, they wouldn't do it.
If Rum and Local Experimentalist had a beauty contest, no cunt would win. It's fucking bad, isn't it?
If they was the last two men on Earth, we'd be fucked.
Yeah.
Come on, ladies. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Well, ain't that hard up.
I feel sorry for the cunts. They're all exactly the same as well. Like, they're either on a live stream, in the comments on a live stream, doing their own live stream, or in a fucking Discord. It's fucking sad as fuck. And like Michio's like, oh, we voted against you. We voted against you. Who the fuck she thinks she is? UN? Do you know what I mean? We voted him out. What?
We want to be the leader,
Yeah, the leader.
Michelle.
The leader is great.
The leader.
Oh,
Michelle is a sad sack who knows fuck all, not only about fucking anything, but about or anything going on, about fucking nothing. She is a flatline dumb fucking motherfucker. She can't even say fucking who Kerry Morris is. I was watching the other day. The inventor of the fucking test. I can't remember his name. Oh, you know the one. She's like fucking Joe Biden. Fucking hell. She's got Alzheimer's, man. She's fucking deluded. She needs help, man. She needs tablets.
Well,
Tablets from a good GP. You know, a good general practice. No, don't go anywhere else. Go to a good doctor because, you know, I've got a lot of trust in doctors. So go to a good doctor, Michelle. You need help. And they'll help you out, they will. Fuck me, they might help your husband out if you look at.
That's why it took her like 5 hours to eventually go live.
Oh,
she was waiting for her meds to kick in. Her schizo meds. But did you see Rum? Rum was arguing with her in the comments, wasn't he?
Oh, I saw that briefly.
Yeah, he was rumming about a bit, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I think Rum was shit scared to go on our panel, mate.
Well, I tried
it wasn't really a panel, but
I was going to go on it, but I was round the shop. I've been waiting fucking since 5 o'clock, telling her I'm waiting for you. I'm going to come on, chicken. And I was going to let her down. I got a box of chocolates for her and some flowers, and I was going to say, look, babe, honestly, I can't do it with you. We can't. Don't leave your husband, please.
Yeah, I had a box of Black Magic for her as well.
Yeah, I've got a box of Black Magic for her, but the last time I said it, she run around fucking saying it was racist.
There'll be a video tomorrow from Rum.
There'll be a video.
Stevie and Richard, the psychos, they're using the black word again. They said Black Magic.
Black Magic, not nigger. Black Magic. Oh, did I say that again? I'm sorry.
I know. totally took it out of context. And if you listen to the video, when you're talking to Michelle, who's a weird sick fucker who pretends to be your friend, but she's secretly recording you, yeah?
Yeah, let's get Tony on.
She's agreeing with everything you say, Rich, which makes her as
A
bad
lesbian.
as what Rum's making you out to be.
Yeah, she's a lesbian. But let's get fucking Tony on. Tony! Come on, Tony. Oh, Tony.
Come on, you piece of shit! Tony won't come on. I can't drop the link because he's blocked me. Can somebody post a link on Phony's channel?
And say, please come up. Will the real Tony please stand up? Please stand up. Stand
remember
up.
when I sang that?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he said, well, I'm the real Tony. Will the real Tony? Will the real Tony please stand up? I'm the real Tony or your motherfucker's phony. Will the real Tony please stand up? Please stand up.
Please stand up. Tony! At least he come out. Did you see the video? He come out, apparently. He's a bit of a guy, one.
Richie, you piece of shit. You're part fucking slut and part fucking whore.
Yeah! Shocking, Tony! Terrifying. Please stop talking to me like that, Tony. I'm so scared.
Oh, he's a bellend, mate. He said he's going to bitch slap me, mate. It's so funny.
Oh, mate. He couldn't fucking reach your fucking knees.
No, I know.
I know, dude.
Can Matty can come on, can't he? Can we get Matty on here?
Yeah, Matty, come on.
Julie?
Anybody, Tony, Michelle, Rum and Cock. Rum likes to suck
Popeye.
the cock. Popeye likes to suck Rum's cock.
Popeye the pig. Well, that's right, Matty.
Pedophile, if he's not, he
Popeye
looks
the
like
pedo man.
Rum's on the Rains list. I've got the evidence, Rum. I'll make a little bit. I'll put the video up. I promise I'll put the video up. I've got a video to prove it all.
Well, that's right, Richard.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Please come up and tell us about ourselves. It's an open panel. Come on, I've got to stop singing. You're making me sing. Then fucking free.
Sing, Rich. Go on, sing for us.
No.
Okay.
I feel like fucking Alex Banfield. Nothing to
Sorry,
say,
that's
so
like-
like into songs.
Sing, bitch.
That's like
Bitch.
Rich being in
Don't
prison
you make
for
me
the first. Rich.
Bitch, sing for me.
I'd like to sing in the morning.
Rich is well happy, isn't he?
Oh.
It's like Rich is having his first night in prison and Tracy's bullying him out the window, making him
Oh,
sing.
no, please don't. Honestly, I'll pull the backy out my
Nursery
ass.
rhyme.
I'll pull the backy out my ass. It's only a sleeve.
No, I'm glad you're happy, Rich, mate.
Yeah, and Tony, I'd like to sing Tony a little poem for Tony. Tony, I wish I was a little birdie flying in the sky, and every time you pass below, I'd shite right in your eye.
Oh, Julie said put the link up, Rich.
Yes, have Julie on.
I'm going to invite a guest. I've copied it. I'm going to post it now. I'm posting. I'm posting. It might be quicker if I get it off Amazon now.
Michelle's live stream lasted 8 minutes and 59 seconds.
Oh no, yeah. I fucking tried to get back, man. I didn't even make a cup of tea. I switched it on and she'd gone. I thought, oh, Michelle, I was going to tell you how much I cared about you.
Yeah, a little rat, mate, that comes out, makes a noise and scurries away.
Well, yeah. I remember when she wouldn't speak to me on yours. If evil is this, is that. He's the Wicked Witch of the West.
Cruella.
Cruella. Well, I reckon that's what she does. She's got that many dogs. She's skinning them alive, making coats out of them for people in China. They're fucking nasty little fucking people. Well, is that yours or mine?
No,
do
it's
that?
Tracy.
Why does it do that?
I think that
So-
USB port on my laptop's a bit dodgy.
All right. If you're not, does it reach over that side?
Out of reach.
So I'm trying to charge my phone off Steve's laptop.
I thought Cockeye might have popped along. He tried to pop along the other day.
Oh, mate, did you see him on his last live stream? He was fucking when he started it off, he had one eye shut. He looked like he was looking at a teenage boy. Like with one eye shut, mate. Waste him. He looks
He's a
sick as fuck.
He's a Christian though, you know, he's fucking soul sick, man. His soul is sick.
Yeah, big time. Big fucking time. Tony is going to be making videos about these sick bastards. You see Tony in the bush smoking a fucking rollie, mate, making a video.
Oh no, yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get fucking beat up for being a PD.
I think Tony's mentally ill, mate.
I think most of them are. I think
Big time.
I think this fucking YouTube attracts them. Come on, Rum and Coke is obviously a fucking smackhead, whackhead off his fucking head. Orkoi is a sad, silly old fucking fruitcake. And then Tony is a fucking absolute fucking Looney Tune.
Tony's one of the weirdest ones I've come across because he says he's going to make a video exposing Russian bids and that. When he makes the video, it's like fucking 10 hours long and he doesn't expose anyone. It's just Tony's opinion.
Oh no, yeah, it's just shit.
See the video, what he did on me and you, Reg? And
No.
he didn't really say anything, but he scrolled through the comments of one of our live streams. And
Yeah.
that's exposing us. Like, nobody said anything wrong. We were just talking about general things. He got loads of thumbs down. I think people thought, what the fuck is this all about? And it was entitled Rich the Midget from the UK and Steve the Narcissist Felon.
Well, at least he knows I'm Spawn. Well, can I play you something, please? If you would just bear with me a brief moment, Stephen. This come to light recently.
You will never get fucked by me. Fuck you.
Ooh. Why do you keep saying these things? You got some serious imagination.
They want a show. Well, here you go.
Ooh. Oh goodness. Where'd you go, Tony? I wasn't talking any gibberish.
And you want to keep hearing how I'm gonna fuck you. It ain't gonna happen.
Oh goodness.
You're already fucking imagining yourself on your bed. Yeah, you're imagining yourself on your bed, handcuffed to your bedpost, in a blindfold. In a fucking blindfold, at my mercy, and not knowing what the fuck I'm gonna do next and loving it. And it'll never happen, you fucking whore.
Ooh. You got some serious imagination.
That's right. Imagine what I could do in a
That's
bedroom.
fucking creativity.
That imagination.
Wow, this is like ooh.
Imagine if I talked to you the right way and what I would really do to you for 24 straight hours.
Ooh.
You would be fucking creaming your pants before I laid a finger on you.
That's a lot of information.
You would be fucking creaming your pants before I laid a finger on you.
Ooh. No. Whoa.
Yeah. But don't fucking think I'm gonna fuck you. You're gonna have to do a lot more before I fuck you. And the chances are there's nothing you could do. Yeah.
That sounded bad. That's a lot of information.
These motherfuckers want a show. Go ahead, clip that. Oh, you're a fucking whore. And because you're no good, you're never gonna have the opportunity for me to treat you like a bad girl.
This is great. That sounded bad.
And I regretted the rest
Just
of
the
your
way that you said it was like, whoa. Ooh, it reminded me of a Madonna song. For real.
Hey, listen, have fun with it.
Are you getting another coffee?
They want a show. Well, here you go. There was a possibility that I might have joined up with her one day and I would have tied her in a bed, blindfolded her, and fucked the shit out of her for 24 hours, and it would be the best time that she ever had in 6 fucking lifetimes. And she fucking ruined it by turning to the devil.
Ooh. Wow. Alright. This is great. Ooh. Tony, I don't think you should leave YouTube. Really.
You all don't want me to leave, I know.
No, I don't think so.
I know.
Ooh. You know you don't.
You all never saw that. You all never saw
They
that.
never seen a bad motherfucker like you coming, man.
Exactly.
That's right.
And because you're no good, you're never gonna have the opportunity for me to treat you like a bad girl.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've seen that, Rich. I think that was it Game Over 2 or something? We made that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he is a proper sick fucking predator, mate.
He's nasty, you know.
Yeah, he's a predator. He's a sex predator, mate.
Yeah, he's definitely a wrong gun.
I thought Tony was alright, but
No.
the only thing I can say about him, because he's never like said anything bad about me that I'm aware of, I don't like the way he speaks about women, regardless of the fact he doesn't like them.
He hates
I think
women.
it's wrong the way he speaks about them. He shouldn't be calling women slags.
It's the way he speaks to anybody on here. What it is, it's the anonymity of YouTube.
That's right.
Sometimes it gets to their heads, like, and they just think they can run around like fucking bandits on the internet, fucking trying to harass people. And you know, sometimes they fuck with the wrong people. It's as simple as that. Sometimes you fuck with the wrong people, and you have to fucking hold the responsibilities of your actions. And it's like I said many times, I said I give respect to everybody, but it's up to you to keep it, and now they've lost it, fuck them.
Rich, I've never in my life heard another man call another man a bitch, a slut, and a whore. Never. It's the weirdest thing ever.
No, it's not right in the head. It's definitely weird. Him and Michelle and fucking Rum and fucking Silly Bollocks. They've all got that similar vibe going on as well. They all have a brutal way of talking about people.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather keep out of it. I've got no time for them.
I took a screenshot from Michelle's live earlier when she come on the camera.
Oh yeah.
Boy, does it look like a man.
Oh, you got the face of you. Oh, I'll have a copy of that, mate. I've got
have you still got Messenger, Rich?
No, you have to text message me over or jump into Discord.
I can't send you a picture on a text message.
Well, send it to Matty. Matty can send it, man.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll send it to
So
Matty.
he might be able to put it into Discord then. Well, Matty wants it anyway, because Matty thinks about it quite a lot. He's quite romantically attached to her. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't mean to say that out loud. No, I'm joking. Well, the mad thing is, though, the way they've tried to drag...
I've just sent it to Matty. So, oh, mate, that is definitely what I said. It's definitely what I said, mate. Michael Obama, Michael Carrington. Sorry.
Well, the mad thing is, though, mate, the way they've gone on at YouTube, whatever they thought of me and doing, from any time at any place, and then trying to tell you two, like children, that you've got to be my gang, and we're now in a postcode.
Yeah, Gary Glitter takes it up the shitter.
Yeah, anytime you see them, and they're not in our postcode now, so anytime you see them, you've got to run over and stab them. I mean, fucking hell, what nonsense are they? They're fucking grown adults, and we're all supposed to be fighting a tyrannical fucking fascist Soviet dictatorship that's been wielded upon us so they can hide the fact that we're about to go into World War III, and fucking all the rest of everything I've said is fucking playing out on the time period, more or less, that I've said it. And they're interested in fucking making up lies and silly beefs about fucking blowjobs that never happened on a fucking screen. It's the same as when I said I want to strangle your rum because you pissed me off right now, but you're 10 million miles away. I'm afraid I'm going to start fucking shouting at you. If I'm going to fuck off the internet now because you're a rude little bastard. And they all make up some big fucking splurge about that and slag me off for hours and expect me to take it on the chin.
Right,
And I
hang on
make
a
a
minute.
couple of little comments while I'm looking after somebody who's nearly dying in my fucking house, and I'm the evil man. And then they've got to rope you two into fucking going against me to cause you two to have fake beefs with somebody while they all hide behind the screens knowing we all fucking know each other. Where's it going to lead to? They're fucking manipulative bastards.
Yeah,
Tactics of agencies. Tactics of agents to try to use the internet right now to fucking berate and persecute someone's character, to run down the character as a proper Soviet tactic.
Oh, sorry, Rick. Julie, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just replying to a friend on Messenger. I'm not ignoring you. I will come back in the chat.
No, Julie's asked Trey something. She's just replying to somebody. Right, listen, Rich. I just sent that picture of Michael Carrington to Matty, and Matty read, "Who's this?" I said, "It's Michael Carrington," and he read, "No way." Yeah, it fucking is. It was look. I said it. Who is this? I read Michael Carrington. He read, "No way." He read, "That's a guy."
Yeah, put it on Discord, Matthew. I'll see whether I can get it up, but I don't think I can put pictures up when I'm not paying for it. For some reason, I can put videos
Yeah,
up,
you
but I
can
can't.
share your screen, can't you?
No, not on the phone.
How did you share that video a minute ago?
See, it makes me. I'll have to upgrade it. I didn't share the video.
A minute ago, you played a video.
Yeah, you can load videos up into slots in the
Can't you load the photo?
I can't do it because it's not letting me show photos. But it's only letting me show videos because I'm not paying for it.
My microphone's not working on my laptop.
How are you doing, Dean? How's things, mate? 1 second. Is your mum all right? It's all right. His mum's run back into hospital.
Definitely needs a transvestigation, mate.
Oh, it's fucking and fucking media does.
Oh, that he's another sick demonic cunt.
Fucking these evil people, man. They're on the truth movement. They tell people they're not really truthers. They're taking the fucking piss out of you. They're waving Antifa flags when nobody's fucking supposed to know that they're Antifa fucking rallies. When we all said at the beginning he's fucking Antifa. Scamming off the fucking truth movement from people who have things that they can't get out of to turn up and do the fucking protests from wherever. It's no wonder nobody's at the fucking protests. Because everybody can see it's fucking captured. It's a load of bullshit. And what we're going to do, we're going to fucking beat them all up because we know who they are and they're all fucking scum. You got fucking people like Spectrum having video, the phone calls about fucking me and Dean about being dangerous. Two fucking working class fucking blokes. One looking after his mum and one that just looks after fucking a dying 32-year-old girl that no other fucker wanted.
Yeah. 100% Rich. 100% mate.
Fucking, what is it? Because we say they're fucking state agents and fucking YouTube trolls and good moderators and that, it's all bullshit. If I'm such a fucking idiot, then why all go out against me? I don't do videos about people. I wanted to do live streams about fucking current issues, what's to come, how to prepare yourself, and fucking turn your fucking life over to Jesus under the cover and under the radar.
Well, Richard's life was great, mate. He was happily on live streams until he met me and Matty, and then it went downhill.
Didn't it? Went uphill from meeting you two, because fucking out of all of them, there was only fucking a few of you that were any good. Well, they're the ones that are speaking in his chat room tonight. Well, I don't know where E-word is.
She commented on Tony's video earlier on, I noticed.
And Rums.
Sorry, yeah, Rum's video, yeah. That's it, not Tony's, Rum's.
The traitoress. Now, she do what
Yeah, I
she
know.
wants, man. We can all do what we
Yeah,
want. I've
yeah.
always said that. I've never
No,
said
I'm
you
just
can't go
saying
into
that
this,
she must be
that
okay. She
room.
must be okay. She must be okay, is what I'm saying. It's because she commented on Rum's video.
Yeah, I don't mind her. I don't mind her. I'll talk to her. Fuck you know. I mean, I want
Yeah,
to go
she's sound.
fucking
E-word
away
sound.
there. Go on. Well, go on.
Had a bit of a sort of ding dong with E-word. I don't know what it was about, but
It was a bit
I've not got a
confusing. I
problem
think
with that.
she was quite confused with Hayes, didn't she?
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, she did. Yeah, when Tracy had a mega ramp.
Yeah,
But
she
you know
got
what,
confused with
though?
Hayes.
I think I was misfed information, and I got drunk, and my stupid mouth got a little bit ahead of me, and I shouldn't have done. So whatever I said, I take back. I apologise. I can't even remember. To be
I
honest.
tried to tell you it wasn't E-word.
I know, but you know what I'm like.
Yep.
You know what I'm like.
Yep.
I had too much to drink.
Do you remember? Do you remember
yeah.
it in the phone with your shoe over and over while you were shouting it?
Pardon, Rich?
Do you remember hitting the phone with your shoe over and over while you were shouting it?
Who?
Yeah.
Eating your shoe.
You was hitting the phone with your shoe while you were shouting at them.
Oh, was I?
Hmm.
I don't know.
No, you
To be
wasn't.
honest, Rich, I just got fed up with because I was getting messages from certain people saying
That's what they're doing.
so and
Yeah,
so
that's
this.
what they
I'm
was
like, I
doing.
don't want to be involved. I'm not one for getting involved with people's problems. I like to keep out of it. And I got drunk.
That was the thing, mate. I had people like fucking Buddy Boy and fucking Private and who else was it? Owen Husky telling me that there was some sort of triangle going on there with fucking Pat Fritz and Freerider, and there was all these fame accounts and whatnot.
Oh.
And it went on for a few weeks and that. And then when I said when I said one thing, one of them was in the chat, and I called one of them the other name, said, "Oh yeah, how are you doing?" Fucking the different name, Pat Fritz, for the one, and it was fucking Paul. I don't know, Paul O'Neill or something. And like out of the blues, I knew exactly what it meant, and a buddy boy said, "That's not fucking so and so." Yada yada. To start to make me, and it was all fucking bullshit. They're all bullshitters.
Yeah.
I've still
This
got
is
all
why
of
now I just I
and
don't
now I know what I'm doing.
I thought that Buddy Boy was quite sound.
No, he was fucking. He's gay as fuck. He is, and he's fucking Tommy's mate and fucking all that one gay truths. He hangs around with all the fucking suspect group.
There was that other one as well from Australia. Oh, what was his bloody name?
Wobbly fucking Boost.
Wobbly Boost, yeah.
Yeah, and they just fucking jumped up, slagging everybody, all us off, lot off, without fucking knowing what go on.
Yeah.
Was he fucking piped up for? Who the fuck was he jumping on, slagging me off for? Fucking for saying I want to
slagging me off
fucking
as well.
because I want to fucking give Rum and Coke a bit of fucking corrective behaviour on his bigotry.
Yeah, it was really weird, Rich, because they could say whatever they wanted to say in a live stream, slag anybody off they wanted to, and they didn't get any comeback. But as soon as we said something which they didn't agree with, all of a sudden we were fucking Satan. Fucking weird.
And I put a little video up to
shows
show
me that they're all in it together, mate.
Yeah, and I thought they're saying that Christians have got to fucking turn into what's and that. I put a little video up the other day. Did you see it? That's a real Christian for you. You see it, the site video, the shorts.
Just in the toilet, Rich.
Are you in the toilet? Oh, hold on.
Here's Joe, which is right next to us, so you can still hear you.
Right.
I need to go back in the chat. I've got. Oh God, hang on a minute. Right, I'm back in the chat now.
Yeah, Julie asked something earlier, Trace.
Yeah, I'm just looking back. I've just said hi to Dean. I'm just going back to see what Julie said. How do you get to browser setting on the phone? Oh God.
You just go on YouTube,
Just-
click on the live stream, and
Oh,
then
what, YouTube? Yeah. I don't really know, actually.
just go on the YouTube video, click on the link, and then follow the instructions, and it'll
Yeah.
take you to StreamYard.
Just keep saying either with or without cam. Keep saying edit browser. Edit. It keeps saying edit. Oh, she's trying to get on. So it keeps saying edit browser settings. Don't know how to do that.
Has she got DuckDuckGo installed on her phone because it fucks up a live stream?
Don't know. Have you
You
got
can't-
DuckDuckGo, Julie? Yeah, I had to uninstall
Yeah.
that from my phone because I couldn't download any of Zach's homework on my phone from his class charts. But when I got rid of that, it did.
It's a great browser, mate. For truth, great browser because nothing's hidden.
Sorry, I'm just gonna.
But for some reason with StreamYard, it doesn't want to work with StreamYard. I found you have to uninstall it off your phone.
Yeah, I had
that
that
might
with
be-
Browser. I had the same problem when I put Browser on my phone. It's like
Yeah,
a fucking trick, isn't it, to stop you having certain apps. So if one app works with one thing, you're more likely, if everything works with the Google, you're more likely to continue with the YouTube and whatnot, aren't you?
Yeah, Julie said it's got a duck on it.
Yeah, uninstall DuckDuckGo
Yeah,
And
ring
use,
it now.
and use.
Go into
the-
settings,
yeah.
go into settings, go into apps. All you got to do is switch it off, and then it should just revert back to Chrome, shouldn't it?
DuckDuckGo's really good for finding out things, and you're protected, but it's a pain in the ass because it stops at other things on
Yeah,
your phone.
don't work, does it?
No,
With
no.
StreamYard.
So you've got to switch it on and use it, and then switch it off.
So uninstall DuckDuckGo, and then try again. Well, I'm buggered.
Yeah, uninstall DuckDuckGo, Julie, and then restart YouTube. Click on the link that Rich has put out, and you follow the instructions, and you should be able to get on the panel, mate. Where's Dean tonight? I know he's in the comments. You
Yeah,
jumping
just
on,
a
Dean?
nice-
Can't do anything for a video.
Got to leave for chat a minute because
It's always good to hear from Dean. Matty, where's Matty? Why is Matty not on?
He can't get up. He can't talk, can he? It's not working for him. I think his phone needs replacing.
I think Matty needs replacing in general, mate.
No, he's all right.
No, I'm joking. Matty, you can't change Matty, mate. You cannot change Matty.
I don't want to.
No, you can't.
I'm going to
No, even
show
if you
you.
wanted to. Even if you wanted to change Matty, you couldn't.
No.
He's funny.
Right. I'm going to show you something now that's just as funny. It's well, it'll just explain itself.
That's the tinfoil fake station. Rich.
All right. Fucking the dog's just went bonkers. I wondered what it was. Yeah,
Is that
apparently,
the
the
tin-
world's rings.
Yeah, is that the tinfoil fake station, mate?
That's the fucking underwater one.
Yeah, can you see any bubbles on it?
That was pretty good for the bubbles, but it's really low resonance. So that fucking.
It's just laughable.
I mean,
it's just laughable,
they've
mate.
got all of the way. They've got cameras, literally, that they can count the nostrils in your fucking the hair nostrils in your nose from an aeroplane, fucking at 34,000 feet. But fucking 10 yards away, the it's fucked. It's absolutely hilarious. Can you stop barking at the police? You're very good at it. I appreciate it. I really do. But stop it.
Who was it, Rich? From NASA. There's a video on YouTube. He says, we go to the moon in a nanosecond, but we just don't have the technology anymore. We've destroyed it. Oh, yeah, right. Why would you destroy technology that took you to the moon?
That's bullshit, isn't it?
In a nanosecond. It's a bit slow, though, isn't it? A nanosecond.
They never had the technology to go to the moon because you cannot land on the moon, mate.
No, you can't. You can't get out of the atmosphere. It's not possible.
Yeah, but
they
the moon.
sent a monkey up there.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
The moon's under the firmament, though.
Yeah, it's a big fucking. We're in a big fucking snow globe of some description. Whatever it is, it ain't fucking. It ain't what's been presented to us on Star Trek.
No, the moon and sun revolve around the flat Earth.
I mean, you can tell everything by sending fucking Captain Kirk to space the other day. I mean, it goes. Would you put any 80-year-old in something that's supposed to travel?
No, he was 90. He was 90. 90.
Well, the fucking 90, and it did fucking turn to jelly.
Well, the funny thing is,
a fit pilot has to have a special suit on that pumps air here, there, and everywhere to fucking hold him together so he don't fucking shit himself out his own arsehole. And that old cunt was allowed up there in a fucking aluminium fucking tinfoil suit.
Yeah, and
They're
the funny
one that
thing
wears
is,
tinfoil fucking hats, not us.
Definitely. When the capsule landed on the ground, yeah, did you see how hard it hit the ground?
Oh, with
that 90-year-old would have fucking died from the impact, mate.
Oh no, fucking hell.
And not only that, there were no ambulances, fire engines on standby, mate, to make sure they were okay. If you look at a boxing ring, yeah, that you've always got paramedics on standby. Football matches, there's always paramedics there on standby in case they get injured. No paramedics for these people who apparently come back from fucking space, had a massive crash, like a massive impact into the ground at about 20 miles or 30 miles an hour. 90-year-old man, no paramedics there, just a film crew. Fucking laughable. Well, the production crew were all there.
I sound like they was as lucky as fucking media. Just happened to be there.
And it's not one continuous shot either, Brett.
Hold on, he's bread and butter's fucking recording protests, yeah? He spends a week in Scotland, there's nothing going on in Scotland. What's he doing? Well, in the most fucking Masonic part of the country, at one of the most Masonic weeks of the year.
Matty says, who filmed the space landing? I think Matty means the moon landing.
Oh, yeah. Right, it was Dick Randall.
Who filmed the lunar module taking off then from the moon?
Oh, it was Stanley Kubrick.
Did they leave somebody behind?
No, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, and Dean, the Van Allen radiation belts that they apparently went through. Was it 1969 when they went to the moon? Was it where they apparently went? Was it 69?
I don't know whether they went to the moon.
Was,
that was probably smoking some good shit thinking they'd gone to the moon.
There's a video from back in 2017 when that so-called astronaut said, we'd go to the moon in a nanosecond, but we got to work out ways of traveling not once but twice through the Van Allen radiation belts, once up and once down. Hang on, I thought you did that when you went to the fucking moon. But like,
I've got 2 videos of fucking Buzz Aldrin saying he didn't go.
So 50 years later, thereabout later, they don't know how to get through the Van Allen radiation belts, but they did it in 69 when they went to the moon. They didn't do it just once, they did it fucking twice.
And hold on, what was the alleged delay in transmission receival for the terrestrial TVs at the time that everybody broadcast?
Apparently, they used a film crew to film the footage off of their screens at their headquarters, like, you know, where they were getting the so-called live footage. But how the fuck can you send radio waves from the moon to Earth? Because space is a vacuum. Waves don't travel in a vacuum.
Yep. Not a lot does, to be fair.
No. And you tell me how the fuck a rocket works in space. Because there has to be an action and an opposite equal reaction, yeah? So the rocket has to push off something.
No,
If
no,
you're in a
mate.
vacuum in space, a rocket
What
engine
fuel-
wouldn't work. And then there's no
What fuel
oxygen
do they
either.
use? What fuel do they use? I'm a gas engineer, so there's three things that you need for fuel. You need flame, you need fuel, and you need
need
ignition.
heat. Yeah.
And okay, so you've got flame and fuel and ignition, but so flame, fuel and air. Sorry, flame, fuel and air. Where's the air in this vacuum? How can you have a fire burning which needs to be fed with oxygen?
Well, NASA claims that they carry their own oxygen in the rocket, but that's
okay.
impossible, mate.
That's impossible because it would just explode out.
And it would have to be fucking the most massive fucking craft ever to be able to carry that much oxygen.
Yep.
And they also say with I watched the video ages ago, right, about the space station. Somebody asked a question saying, well, if there's all these meteorites in space, how do you avoid hitting them? And he said, well, we turn on the rocket boosters, which pushes us off course from the meteorites. Well, no, because a rocket engine will not work in space. It's got nothing to push against. A rocket, it's like when I fly my jets, yeah? The reason it works is because the force that's coming out the back of the jet is pushing against the air to push it forward. If there's no air, there's nothing for the rocket to push against. So there's no way that their boosters can work to push them out of harm's way when it comes to a meteorite. No way whatsoever.
If it's got no resistance, it can't move. You need resistance to move.
But yet they're traveling at 17,000 miles per hour around the fucking globe Earth, which is actually fucking flat. Yeah, and it's pushing off nothing.
And that's spinning in the opposite direction a million miles an hour, and then spinning around in an even bigger circle at a gazillion miles an hour, then spinning around in an even bigger loop with everything else spinning around together without splitting apart in this fucking vacuum at an even more tremendous speed through a galaxy that's supposed to be littered with fucking debris the size of fucking God knows what's only fucking the likes of Marvel can fucking imagine for us, and we've not crashed into anything.
Yeah,
who's driving this? Whoever's driving this fucking ball Earth thing, spaceship Death Star that we're on, is fucking a good pilot.
And the Earth is not only is it apparently spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator, but you can't feel it. Stick your head out the car window at 90 miles an hour and you can fucking feel it. Yeah, but it's also moving through space at, funnily enough, 666,000 miles per hour. 666.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Do you know what time I woke up the other morning?
3:33.
I was freaked out.
Right, that's it. You're gone. Get out. Get out.
I laid back down and thought I'm going to lay for 5 minutes. It's uneven and get
Shield
up.
Destroyer is going to make a video now. Space. What is this?
Oh, no.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you be. Steve's girlfriend wakes up at 3:33. Yeah, sorry, Rick.
Yeah, I know for a fact we're on a ball because the dogs keep sticking their head out the window.
I've been down to the beach on numerous occasions, right, Rich? And with Trace, I've got a 90 times, it's optical zoom, not digital, optical zoom camera. And we've watched boats go over the so-called horizon. Yeah, and they vanish out of sight. And then I zoom in with my camera, mate, and bring them back. Cameras cannot see over curves. Yeah. The reason the boats disappear is due to perspective. It's the vanishing point.
Yeah. It's fucking mental, the bullshit that they feed us. But people don't see with their eyes, they see with what they're told. Because essentially people are lazy.
They believe
she gives it all the big bollocks and she's too fucking bone to fucking actually do it. And they give it all the big bollocks about fucking coming on the panels, but the panel's open tonight. I know that they're watching. I know they're listening. Even if it says there's only 8 fucking watching it, turn it off. There'll be fucking 100+ views. Fucking thereabouts. So don't give me none of that fucking shit. You don't have to fucking switch the X to look at the fucking the chat going up and down to be watching it.
And what, Rich? What about that astronaut? I forget her name. I think it was the woman. I forget her name. And apparently,
working. Yeah, I've got evidence. I've got evidence for that whole crew still working.
Yeah, but listen, Rich. There's that female astronaut, yeah, who apparently spent 666 days in space. And also another one that made me laugh. This is probably from about 5 years ago. Is these astronauts were on the space station and they had a live feed, right, with the ground, and a band played. I can't find the video anymore. Russian Viz put it out there about 5 years ago. A band were playing, yeah, live, and the astronauts in the space station were on this big screen, and they were singing perfectly in sync with the fucking band. How can that be possible? Because there'll be a delay of about 7 or so seconds. Right. How does that work then?
Well, how it works is because they're not in space, Stephen.
I know they're not. I know they're not. What I'm saying is, why aren't the fucking sheeple fucking looking at this shit, mate?
Sci-fi film.
Why haven't they? Why are they not capable of critical thinking? Don't believe everything you fucking see or hear. Go and take a look for yourself.
It's easier though, isn't it? If you fucking give the right people responsibility of your real life away to somebody else's control, and then pretends that your freedom is, and this is the way life is to get up in the morning, shit, shower, shave, get to work, fucking do your heading all fucking day long while you're waiting to get home, so have a couple of hours to chillax, to bed, to do the same thing again for the fucking best part of your life. Just in time to retire, to leave your fucking thankless, loveless family, the shit that you fucking managed to accumulate, because you can't take it with you. And die before you reach a fucking penny, you fucking...
You never get to retirement age anyway. That's why they keep putting out.
Yeah, they put it up, and then start putting more chemicals in your food and that. I don't know what it is.
They might as well come out on the fucking TV and say, right, the retirement age is 10,000.
People just fucking will never get it, and one of the biggest problems is because they're easily beguiled, like by scum like fucking Owen. They've been trained to listen to that sort of bullshit. That sort of bullshit, it's what they're trying to have. The real people who talk from their heart, they can't have that. People are scared of that. People want to be that sort of individual themselves. They want to be a heartful, powerful fucking individual, but really when they look in the mirror they know that they're not, and they hate you for it, and they should realise when they look in the mirror that they are a powerful fucking human being. It's just life sucked that fucking will out of them, and I need to find it for themselves and get it back.
It starts from nursery, mate. That's why they take them from like fucking 2.5 now.
Well, it doesn't matter what they do to you, it's your fault to stay in that state.
Well, it's not the child's fault if they're like 2.5 years old. They're being taken forced, basically, to go there by the fucking parent and the state. And
yeah, I know, but
kids are a sponge, Rich, and they take them from the most vulnerable fucking age, mate, and then they indoctrinate them. Why every single school, has a science lesson that teaches kids about space? Look, how many kids in this school are going to be a fucking astronaut? It's not about teaching you, it's indoctrinating you to see the world the way this beast system wants you to see it.
Yeah, of course it is. We've been brainwashed from the day we was born, our parents and their parents before them.
And anything creative, Rich, like music and art and that, you get it once a week.
That's all we're supposed to be as well, you know. Farmers, creative, good with our hands, skilled, hard working. The devil likes old lands, man. Fucking, I'm telling you. Look at the internet, for fuck's sake. That's what it is. People staring at the TVs and they're all day fucking giving it the big bollocks and pretend fucking friendships in chats. All this fucking fake. like and subscribe, buy him a coffee. Everybody
Oh,
over to the
God.
next channel. I'm not doing nothing about it. You know, you
Fucking Tony's got a thing up with his email address, isn't he? Fucking fund me. Some fucking fund me bullshit.
Oh yeah, as well. Fucking.
But yeah, but hang on, Rich. But yeah, when I was speaking to Tony, when he used to come on our live streams about a year ago, he was screaming and shouting, calling people shills who beg for money on YouTube. But yeah, he's fucking doing it now. And I totally think he's mentally ill, mate.
They've all got that in common. There's something about the fucking this little group of people that they're all fucking scum, and the way they all closed ranks and then all disappeared and come back with different names, thinking we don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, different names. Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucking smarter than they were then. We're smarter than they were when it was going on. We're smarter than they are now, and we'll be smarter than they are when they're fucking we've long since gone.
Just fucking winds me up.
That's what I don't like us, man. I didn't know even how to use a fucking mobile phone, make a phone call, fucking when Corona kicked in, man. I was a right fucking little hermit. Fucking hell, I can't read and write barely. Fucking do a video on that.
Oh, hang on. Arkai's streaming this on his live. Well, fuck you, Papa, you ugly fucking paedophile piece of shit.
Man. He's got no talent apart from his can. You're a silly, drunken fool of a man, Popeye the Sailor Man.
The dirty little paedophile. The dirty little paedophile. If he was in the UK, mate, he wouldn't dare say a bad word against us because he knows that we'd just drive up, find the little cunt.
How old are you, Orkai? Fucking grow up, you fucking pathetic, wincing weasel of a maggot, man. You are the epitome of a man that I would be utterly ashamed to develop into. I would sooner fucking kill myself than imagine myself to become you. You are the most pathetic weasel of a fucking man I've ever come across in my fucking life. You are a slap-faced whore cunt. Stick that in your fucking pipe, you drug addict, fucking alcoholic, whinging, mincing cunt of a man, and smoke it.
Rich went to town.
Get on, Richie. He wouldn't dare say that if he lived.
Did you get that, you fucking?
There he is, you fucking ugly paedophile.
Troll. Look at you. What are you? What is the use of you? What is your use? You fucking twisted evil deviant. Look at you.
Whoa, where are you?
What is your use? Fucking twisted evil deviant. Look at you. What well, that's you, Walker. So you're playing about it, yeah. So that's you, Walker. Straighten your mic out. So that's you, Walker.
Okay, no, it's not me. This is Rich.
Straighten your mic out.
It is sort of. It's Steve. It's the retard. It's that retard. It's that fucking retard who works with words. Steve, shut up, Rich. It's Steve, bitch. It's the retard. It's that retard.
So that's the best I've got. Come on and play with the fucking noise. The mics were off. You all seen that. You all seen the mics were off. The only way that was coming from was from him.
He's slagging you off.
I know he was slagging me off. It doesn't matter what he's saying because his words have no effect on me because he's not a man. What I was trying to do is show that he was playing the mic up.
Rich, can you do me a favour? Don't let paedophiles on your stream anymore, mate.
I won't do it again. I just wanted to show them what they fucking are. Because they'll go back and try and claim a big victory for that and say that we were playing the mics up. That's why I turned both of our mics off. He couldn't face us. He couldn't talk to us. He was trying to show face. His little operation's crumbling. I'll get better views when I've got 30 fucking subscribers than him. And it's not even about the views.
Rich, have you seen someone's made a video about Okai, mate, showing him he's admitting he's a paedophile?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it, mate. He admits he's a paedophile.
He's like if they imagine a stick of rock and you cut it in half, but that stick of rock is Hawkeye. Inside it would say ugly, evil, sadistic, twisted, manipulative, useless, wasteful, little drug taking, fucking state employed, fucking pharmacare, fucking expert. He's a fucking witch doctor. He's an ex-fucking pharmacist. He's a pharmacare fucking witch doctor. He's a fucking demon.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, to certain comments, he had no reason to attack you yet again. The dirty
He did. I've just been slagging him off. I've just been slagging. He can slag me off all he wants. I don't care.
I love it. I love it when he attacks me.
He doesn't do it. He hasn't got no intelligence to what he's doing, so it doesn't bother us.
Yeah,
He's got a low IQ. His fucking IQ is really low.
You got to feel sorry for him, mate. He hasn't been able to get a hard on for about 40 years, mate. And he's got all that testosterone building up in those balls.
I'm embarrassed for him as a man, knowing that dude's there.
Rich, he hasn't been able to get a hard on for about 40 years. He's got a lot of testosterone building up in his little weak, fucking pathetic, faggoty balls, yeah? And that's his way of releasing it, mate.
He's
just released it. He's just come on our fucking live stream.
Oh, did he?
Okay, just come on our live stream, mate.
Did he have his shorts off again?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Potentially, mate.
I'm sorry, pants. Did he have his pants off? Dude?
Well, that's right, Matty.
They're all fucking creepy little waste of space. That, given the chance to have a conversation with them ever again, I'd sooner nail my tongue to a fucking table than speak and waste my words on any of that group again. Even Mortar in the chat, man. I'm just letting you in there. I ain't into fucking banning people right now, but I've seen him fucking slagging me off, the little fucking weasel.
He's probably fucking sat there now. He's probably sat there.
The little fat fucker's a million miles away, all the way over in fucking Kiwi land, another fucking patch of land that we fucking conquered and owned.
Ken the Ock.
Ken the Ock, yeah, well, I didn't even know.
Ken the Octopus.
No, but it's not showing anything now, look. He's got.
He's probably sat there right now, wanking off Tony.
Fucking sad little prat.
The time when fucking old snapped at Rum that day, which was a very light snap. I don't believe I was fucking threatening in any way. To be fair, I just said something in an emotional rant, and I left the stage and I carried on and I fucking grabbed Kerry and I looked after her, and I come back and all of a sudden 2 weeks later there's fucking all this shit going on. And all the times that I've stuck up for fucking Ken and had fucking stopped the people attacking him and all the others included, fucking eyes on every one of them. And for that, the way they come out, it wouldn't. And fucking Michelle fucking recording fucking phone calls, and HK's talking about secret fucking groups at the last final hour before he should have told us all the way back when, is very much like a fucking government little agency. A group of fucking people who are active on the internet, trolling the internet, making false friendships to follow false beefs to get people off the internet to stop any fucking cohesion. And I strongly suggest that Chris, Tyrant Finder, has a think about the people he's hanging around with and listens to the words that come out of their mouths.
Yeah, I don't trust that Tyrant Finder, mate.
But I'd like to believe he's not on the dark side, but I would fucking strongly suggest that as a man, you judge people's character and you choose who you are associated with. And right now, you're being associated, I've got to say, Chris, with a group of fucking trolls. At best, they're fucking low-grade human beings. And if you put it together, they are paid, because who the fuck is on the internet all fucking day and all night?
Exactly. And it's the same with the auditors as well. They're one of the weirdest fucking breed, because
I don't
know if they realise it or not. I don't know if they're paid to fucking do it. But if you keep going to police stations, sticking cameras in coppers' faces, yeah, for no reason, winding them up, yeah, to get views on YouTube or whatever you're fucking doing, yeah. What's going to happen, right? Hang on, Rich. Hang on. What's going to happen is Parliament's going to pass a new law that says you cannot film emergency workers. And when the old bills show up at someone's house, mate, they can do, you know, they can get hands on and do what the fuck they want, because people are going to be too scared to film them, mate, through fear of getting like 6 months in prison just for filming them. So all those auditors, fucking either wankers, thick as shit, or you're part of the fucking system.
They're part of it because they're lying about the way they get the money, because I say they get the money on YouTube views. Now, YouTube works in one way. You have to get a certain amount of subscribers before you get to it. You also have to have certain content that doesn't get struck. Then you have to have 1,000 views for £1. Put it together. On some of the best live streams that they do, they're getting about 30 quid. So if they're doing 1 or 2 a day, they're getting about 60 quid.
Oh,
then they put the donations out there. They wouldn't be earning what it's suggested that they may have just by doing that. And then the PayPal and everything else, it's going to be generous up to a point, but you know, it's not going to be giving them the 60, 70,000 pound that fucking Live Free openly talks about.
Thank you.
That's a fucking good old wage, that is.
I'll tell you another one.
And then you've got people like Tony, who's in his own fucking words on his own Facebook page says, I have taken a job on YouTube to attack the truth movement and call people paedophiles and Satanists. These people are fucking, they are placed in this fucking thing. It's hard work to run a channel, especially when you can't get them going because you're under attack, and that's what you're on and off and fuck about with you. They fuck about with your likes and your views on all sorts. You don't get promoted. Nobody sees when you're going live or putting a fucking thing up. They're fucking full of shit. Then you got people like HK, so he tries his hardest to take the piss, but bless him, he's got no personality or fucking character or charisma whatsoever. He couldn't crack a fucking decent joke if he was pissed out in his head, standing in a brothel, having a wet one on his fucking face. The fucking sad case. And this all he does is stick BBC fucking videos up. Nearly everything he puts up is fucking mainstream bullshit, hogwash. He don't put anything up, any of the old documentaries. He don't put anything. He puts up fucking Zeitgeist, for fuck's sake. Without looking into it. Has he done any looking into the fucking occultism and fucking tracing it all back and see what a fucking absolute lie and twisted piece of bullshit that work is, and the fucking socialist it comes from?
Well, it's like what's he called? Michael Carrington made a video about me, called him Stevie. What did you call me? Simple Steve. Yeah, the beast system. The beast system. But yeah. He loves. Hang on, Rich. Hang on a minute.
You spoke to her.
Hang
she was
on.
agreeing with everything
Hang on. But she loves Hugo Talks, and Hugo Talks put a video out a couple of days ago called The Beast System. So is she going to make a video about him going, Hugo, the Beast System, the Beast System? Hugo Talks is a piece of shit, right? He talks just like John Overkill, yeah? All he does, yeah, is put stuff out that's on the mainstream media. It's 10 years 10 or 15 years late about the beast system. Yeah? We were talking about the beast system maybe 20 years ago. And now he's put a video out about the beast system and Prince Charles and the coat of arms. Rich, you know, with the body of the leopard and the feet of the bear and stuff. You know what I'm on about, don't you? Yeah, and he put that out the other day, talking about the beast system. Mate, you're 20 years fucking late. But is she going to slag him off for calling it the beast system? No, because she's probably fucking putting her finger in her mouth. You know she's probably putting her finger in her mouth and rubbing her lips while she watches Hugo Talks.
She is the beast. And
Rob, you're not the only one she wants, man.
She's a beast of fucking Bogman Moore.
Yeah. That other
Stay
one,
on
what's
the
it called?
path.
Fucking
Stay on
Carl,
the path. Michelle's in the woods.
Carl Vernon is another fake, mate. He just puts out stuff that's in the mainstream media. That and if the people, the 20,000 subscribers or whatever that Carl Vernon's got, yeah, if they're genuine truthers, they would know that shit before he even put the fucking video up.
Yeah,
Which tells me they're not truthers. He's not a truther. He's just making videos, yeah, about things that are put in the mainstream media either that day or yesterday, and making money. And people are so fucking foolish.
Yeah. And I don't even put out good fucking things. I've sent fucking
They don't
clips
even
to
put out
Dean.
good content.
No, I've sent clips to Dean from fucking news reports and that all over the world because I've got all sorts coming in. You've seen yourself. And it's like, they never tell them anywhere. Dean's like, hey, do you know all this fucking shit the other day? I was like, fuck, I just look for it. But they never fucking look for any of the same shit. I mean, they're not talking about fucking tanks being boarded onto ferries in fucking China right now, and it looks like fucking Taiwan's about to be invaded any fucking minute now, and anything like that, or fucking bombs being dropped in fucking volcanoes when there's smoke all over it. You think they're dropping bombs in the volcano? I've got fucking pictures of aeroplanes dropping bombs in volcanoes.
Yeah, to make them erupt.
It's fucking everything's a lie. They don't talk about any of that fucking shit, and I'm just rubbing over it. I'm not going to break it all down. I'm just rubbing over it quick time. Because these people, they don't talk about any sort of fucking truth whatsoever. They don't know what's relevant, what's happening, where it's come from, when it happened. They don't know the relevance of any of it. Even to cut through the bullshit to say, all right, let's take a step back from that. And fucking Michelle couldn't even fucking pronounce COVID-19 fucking articulately enough for you to understand that she was talking about a fucking cold. COVID-19, my love.
And how come, right, Rich? How come these channels like Hugo Talks and that, Carl Vernon and that, can mention COVID, but they give it a code word, yeah, which sounds exactly like COVID, and their fucking video gets uploaded. But when I've tried to upload videos, yeah, where I've not even called it COVID, yeah, I've written like the Jaborigine or like the prick or something like that, gets to 99% processing, abandoned, and strike. But yet this lot can fucking upload videos about COVID.
Upload what the fuck you want. Upload what they want, fucking, because it's all bullshit, and then they can upload it with a fucking begging bowl attached to it. Check the description out. Like, subscribe, and pay me lots of money because I don't go out and I get low paid to do this. I'm a trained editor. I went to university. I got a qualification. I realised it was fucking useless, so I found a job with Google, and now I'm promoting bullshit to the truth movement. That's about right.
I watched a video about how Google pays people to be agents and go on YouTube and disrupt the truth movement.
Yep.
I knew it anyway.
Well, I put that that fucking document up, on that one channel. Yeah, have you seen it? The one about all the fucking.
I have, yeah.
Did you read any of it?
About the paid agents.
Yeah. But that's what they are, man. They're fucking educators. Definitely fucking dodgy as fuck.
You want to move over to fucking brand new tube, mate? It's brilliant.
I don't, mate. I want to fucking move off this planet onto the fucking next new one. With no scumbags.
Yeah, no, that's the end game.
Where I can walk around with white robes on and not feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, but that's the end game, though, Rich, for us. But in the meantime, mate, I think we should move over to brand new tube, mate. I use it all the time. I love it.
I'm making plant potters in the meantime. I'm busy, mate, because you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to fucking set up a little fucking sort of collective charity thing so we can get fucking food in people's back gardens this fucking coming summer. So they've got all these things that I think they know about me, but they don't know fuck all about me. They're just fucking trying the character assassination, which is a well-known, proven fucking tactic of state actors. When they've got nothing else, make up a lie and keep shouting it as loud as possible. They expose themselves by their actions.
Hang on, Rich. Give me 2 secs.
Thank you.
Give me 2 secs, Rich.
That's all right. Fucking chain smoking ganja, right?
Oh.
I'm coming to Brummyland.
Is it just me or has today flown by?
Every day does.
In fact,
that's
this week,
because
yeah,
of
it's just flown by. Like a
Oh,
blink
that's
of an
because I keep getting messages on my phone that the volcano's about to explode.
eye.
So I think things will speed up now. No, seriously, that volcano's about to go any minute now. I'm just getting loads of shit up on my phone right now saying fucking 5 points on my earthquakes and fucking explosions and that. It's going fucking mad there.
Do you know when you were a kid, yeah, Rich? Right, the 6 weeks summer holiday, yeah.
Oh, it lasted forever, didn't it?
Lasted for like a year.
Yeah,
right. But now time, I noticed about 10 years ago, time had sped up. But I was speaking to my neighbour about it then.
Yeah,
now time. Hang on 2 seconds, Rich. Time sped up even more. And when Zach said to me a couple of days ago, he said, Dad, time's going really fast. I haven't got enough time to do things and that. And I thought, wow, if time sped up for a kid, mate, there's definitely something wrong. It's not just in my mind. Because when I was a kid, mate, fucking hell, the day lasted forever. You could go to school, right? You get up in the morning, do your paper round, go to school, then do your paper round after school. Yeah, help me dad do the house up, go out, fucking have a laugh with me mates, play with me Lego. Obviously, I was young. I'm not rum playing with Lego. Yeah, I'm talking about when I was sort of 10, 11 or whatever, playing me Lego. And then it'd only be sort of like about 6, 7 o'clock. It's well weird now.
Yeah,
and I think it's something to do with sun.
I used to play fucking wargaming models with I used to knock about with the clever ones because I used to protect them, so nobody pick on it. And I had all the best fucking wargaming models. And fucking, we used to paint them, make them, and fucking play battles that lasted fucking 8 hours, and we'd still have enough time to do everything else.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
We used to go down the field and fucking make your den. Even cooking a tin of beans over a candle seems to warm up quicker.
We used to get up in the morning on the weekend. We used to go to work. When we were kids, we went to work, mate, on the farm.
Yeah.
Come home, right? Help Dad do the house up. Go out for about fucking 5 hours. Come home, and it'd still only be about 4 in the afternoon. I just don't get it now. You get up in the morning at fucking 6, and then the blink of an eye, mate, it's time to go to fucking bed again.
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with that sun.
Well, that's what's opening up the portal. Did you see that video I put up?
Which one, Rich? I saw your last one.
I'll find it now. Just give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. It's very concerning.
It's very concerning. I was telling my dad earlier. I don't know how we got into the conversation, but I was telling my dad about the little naked boy statue outside the BBC, and my dad went, "Fuck off! Don't talk bullshit." Didn't he, Trace? I went, "All right, I'll bring it up. There it is." I said, "That's why I've never paid a TV license, mate." And he was shocked, wasn't he, Trace?
Yeah.
Because they just don't take the time to look at things.
Nope. Ooh.
We need Julie on. Come on, Ju.
This might give you something to think about. And I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm not saying it's real. I'm just saying give it some thought.
Are you gonna? Is it gonna be a video about the graphene like moving around and the little nanobots?
No, that is actually true, and they are artificial hydra. They're an artificial hydra.
Rich,
now,
when I was in fucking prison, mate, which I'm not proud of, by the way, Popeye. Yeah, but I wasn't in there for burglary or rape like you probably were. But when I was in there, yeah, yeah, when I was in there anyway, Rich, I read it was the end of 1999. It was probably September, October. It was maybe October, November 1999. Yeah, and I borrowed an FHM mag off me next door neighbour in his cell. Yeah, he lent me it, and I was reading through it, and there was a whole article. Yeah, it was about 3 or 4 pages called "Smart Cities and Smart Technology." Obviously, I didn't know anything about it then. And I read through, and it was talking about how in the future, your toilet would be able to scan your poo and see if you're ill or anything like that. And I thought, oh, that sounds good. And then as I read through the article, it spoke about nanotechnology in your body that can deliver drugs and treatments around, like through your blood and that, and deliver it all to you. That sounded good. Well, when I eventually woke up to it, like, that is not fucking good. And that's exactly what that is, mate, in that graphene and that. It's exactly what FHM magazine was telling us.
That's the Maori clay mixing with the metal. That's the steel and Maori clay, won't bonds. But they've always been there. They've had this technology
I need to get hold of FHM, mate, to get to see if they've got like a back copy, mate. On my fucking life, Rich. And it spoke about, I swear on my life, mate, it spoke about smart appliances in your house that will watch you, monitor you, tell you if you're low on fucking milk and shit like that. It was crazy. But I'm in a jail cell thinking, oh, this sounds really good.
Well, you grew up, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking sorry. I'm 50 minutes. I have a similar problem to rum and coke. I can't find me nuts.
Get me the treats. Never stayed with me like this.
Well, I'm about to put this video on. See what you think. See what you think of this, Steve. Really? Steve Babes.
Yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm here.
Yeah, watch this. See what you think. This was taken in Russia. The original footage, you can hear the cars pipping and all sorts and people shouting.
Oh, the thing, I saw that on your video earlier.
Do you remember what a description of the beasts that come out, the locusts that come out of the pit?
Nope.
In Revelation, the locusts that are released.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I know, it's pretty freaky,
like
mate.
Like the size of a car.
Is
Look
that
at the
right?
shadow and everything.
Is that
Look
right?
at the shadow.
Probably not.
It could be. I'd have run it over. If I was there, I'd have run it over. But you see the way the light changed on it when it walked past as well.
Yeah, is that some kind of robotic AI or?
Well, that's what I thought as well. Could it be? But then you look at the tail, and the back tail is moving too naturally, and it also the way it's casting a shadow.
Yeah, but the whole video could be fake. I don't know, Rich.
It could be, but if you know what times we're going into, mate. Yeah, I'm not saying it's real. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it's
a hard one to call, isn't it? That one.
It's just interesting. No, until I see him walking up the road, like fucking hell. I'm not going to take it too seriously. But if you do see him walking up the road, you've seen it here first. Like and subscribe, donate, buy me a coffee.
I don't know, Rich. If I saw that walking up the road and I was walking down the road, mate, I'll turn the other way, mate, I think, and walk up the road.
Would you? I'd fucking try and catch it, man. Make it a pet.
Well, it doesn't look catchable, mate.
I'd have that on a fire. I'd have it fucking sitting and all sorts. Watch my bag of fucking treats.
A bag of treats for it. Oh.
Yeah, man, I'm not scared. I've got 4 up.
Stroke it and see if it purrs.
Who's a good little demon?
Don't know. It looks creepy as fuck. I don't know if it's real or what. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it at some point. But I don't know, mate.
I'm getting concerned about letting my dogs in the back garden, to be fair.
The first things that crossed my mind when I saw that video is it's either Rum or Michael Carrington.
Oh, you know, you've got to ask the question, why did their parents have them?
It's a pretty creepy looking thing, isn't it?
Local experiments.
It could be the local experimentalists, mate, going out on a fucking auditing mission.
That's local, that is.
Yeah.
She won't touch the pouch, mate.
That's how he sounds when fucking media's on his back.
She likes that.
Put it on again. Put Michael Carrington back on the screen again.
Oh, I haven't got her. Oh, the lizard thing.
Put Michael Carrington back on a minute. I'll need to analyse it. Let me have a look.
There we go.
I don't know, Rich. It's kind of, it looks robotic by the way it moves.
Yeah, I thought that. There's a robotic sense to the way it's moving.
Yeah.
But there could also be a strut. It doesn't seem to change very much in its stride, neither. Or take any sort of notice of anything that's going on around it.
Yeah, like a robot.
Yeah, so I'm not overly convinced, but I wouldn't be surprised if sometime in the future we see something horrible like that.
Well, we already have, haven't we? Rum and Michael.
Rum and Michael. I mean, I don't know about you, but I think we ought to re-examine the case of Rum and Coke.
You know what? I've had enough of keeping people's dirty little secrets. So a while ago, Michelle Carrigan claims that some bloke was stalking her on the internet. She went around and asked everyone if she had ever flirted, and everyone went no. And she asked me in front of loads of people, right? And I didn't want to rock the boat at the time. So I went, no, Michelle, no, never, never. But you know what? Truth's coming out now, so I'm going to be honest here. So I was on a panel a while ago with Michelle Carrigan. I was above her in the box and she was below me. She was looking up like this at me going, all of this. Give me the glad eye and doing the fake blowjob or whatever. Flirting her fucking arse off me. I can only imagine. I'm not even being nasty. I'm just being honest, right? I can only imagine she's never really had much male attention because she married Paul when she was a kid. And that's why she goes around flirting. So I'm putting this out there. This guy that allegedly got emotionally attached to you. I wonder if you did all this to him and, you know, all of this flirting and, you know, pretend fake blowjobs to him, flirting around, waggling your little tail at him. I imagine you did because that's what you did with me, love. I'm being brutally honest, do you know what I mean? If you don't like it, love, don't bloody do it. And Paul, watch her, son. Watch her, mate, all right? There you go. It's out there now, Michelle. Good luck, love. Good luck. Goodbye. And as bloody usual, I've been brutally fucking honest. Goodbye. Have a good day. I'm off out for a walk. Bye-bye.
You know, you're in more dire need of a blowjob than any white man in history.
Are you sure? Are you sure Rum wasn't talking about Hawkeye flirting with him?
I've got to read this
thing is, right? I don't particularly like Michael Carrington, but I spent about 24 hours speaking to it, yeah? And it never came across flirtatious to me, mate. And I'm about 1,000,000 times the man Rum is, yeah? He's making that up, mate. He's making it up.
Hold on.
no-
If she's on a channel underneath him, that means that there's 4 people. If there's 4 people on the screen, are you telling me that the other 2 people can't see the same screen that he's seen? So while she's giving it all the sucky thing and fucking, I'm a virgin fucking act, he's the only one that can see this with his magical fucking YouTube eyes. He can see the Matrix. Did
Not
she
only that,
have
Reg.
her screen up, and can he see the Matrix?
He saves every single video. So where's his video footage of this happening then?
I don't know.
Well, he hasn't got any. He saves every single fucking video, Rich, yeah? And he plays it. I'm going to expose Stevie. I'm going to expose Richard. And he exposes Michael Carrington, yeah? But with no video footage. Because it's just a massive web of lies. Every single video he's put out. Hang on, Rich. Every single video he's put out about me and you, yeah? And Matty, yeah? Is a web of lies. We know it never happened. So we can 100% categorically say that Michelle didn't do it. It's another lie that he's pulled on us.
Yeah.
In one video, he wrote Matty the Spice Head, and then he went in his video. He never once said that Matty took spice. He changed it to Matty the Cokehead. What the fuck? How you? So you're a spice head in the title, but all of a sudden now it's changed to a cokehead. Matty's not a cokehead. Matty's not a spice head. I've known Matty for fucking 20 odd fucking years.
No, fucking everybody knows Matty's a bonghead.
Yeah, Matty loves his weed, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's God-given right.
Nothing wrong with that at all. It's no speaker.
Everything that fucking little monster paedophile demon cunt says is a lie. He's fat, mate. Because he thought, right, Rich, he thought they were his new... He's got no friends in real life. He thought, I've got some new friends. And he tried to impress Michelle. Michelle, do you want me to expose Richard and fucking that psycho Steve? And he thought, yeah, I'll get a blowy from it. He didn't get fuck all from it. And he found out that his so-called friends aren't actually his friends. So he's elaborated this fucking great story of how Michelle did this, that, and the other, offering him a blowy and being seductive. Bullshit, mate. There's not a woman alive who would be seductive towards you, mate. Trust me. I've been on live stream with Michelle for 24 hours. She weren't seductive to me, and I'm a million times the man you are, Rum. You fucking ugly piece of shit. Fucking grow some balls and tell the truth. No one likes you. You're fucking ugly. You probably stink, and you're a fucking paedophile. Fucking sick to death of these fucking weird little demons. That's why him and Tony don't get along, because they clash, because they're one and the same, mate. Both full of shit. I hope Tony fucking slaughters him in his next fucking video. Rum. Where's Rich gone? Rich is on mute. Rich, can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Alright, because I don't like being left on my own, mate.
Look at all this.
That's Quinton. That's Dale Quinton.
Yeah, that's mine, but fucking look at all the old bill everywhere.
What's going down, Red?
I don't know. Look at them, fucking everywhere.
Are they looking for rum?
I don't know. If they're looking for me, they'll give the gun away. Yeah, fucking look. All down the road there.
Rich, it should be no surprise for you, mate. You live in Birmingham, mate. You should see that every fucking day.
Fuck you, I don't know what it is.
Good job you don't still look like a pirate, mate, because they'll be coming for you.
Fucking might, though. Do you know what's going on, kids? What's going on? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's some other you come over.
He's live.
Hey! Hello, bud.
Yeah, there's someone fucking come over, booted the head in the face in it. That's why they're all just come now.
Oh, you fucking good job then. He's done well. He's done well. Nice one, kids.
Loads of promise.
Apparently somebody's booted a fucking sausage in the face.
Loads of brummies there. Where's the real brummy?
Yeah. Check. There you go.
Take us closer, Rich. Take us closer, mate.
No, I ain't going out there, man. Stink of weed. You get fucking arrested. So, man. Fucking. I'm media concerner. I don't need to fucking go around aggravating the old bill for nothing.
Hello, mate. How you doing, Brummies? Yeah, Brummies.
Hey, what do you think of the kids? They're the locals. You have to watch yourself, so I'll fucking rob you.
No, they wouldn't, Rich. Rich, why are the kids taller than you?
Yeah, fucking because my mum didn't feed me right. I was born in the 80s. I was born in the 70s, man. It was fucking, there was no food. I ate coal.
Well, I was born in the 80s, mate, where we had fuck all to fucking play with,
You were born in
mate.
the 70s, actually.
If I hadn't have been a boy, mate, I would have had fuck all to play with, probably.
That's probably why you got one arm bigger than the other.
No, it's always... No, it's just one of those things. Nobody's body's symmetrical. So
I didn't mean it, you fucker.
I know what you fucking meant, mate. I'm just trying to steer it off course from me wanking.
I don't wank. I haven't masturbated in fucking years.
No, I'm joking. I don't have to wank, do I?
It's fucking. It's honestly, it's fucking. I don't pull the todger. I've got self control, but
Yeah, it's a sin, mate. Anyway,
it's fucking. You don't do it.
no, it's
You
a
have to
sin.
It is
Which
self-control.
means it's a sin to have a wank, yeah, which means Tony's destined for hell.
Well,
Now, knock on.
whatever Rum and Coke was doing with his finger, he's not destined for heaven. My girl lollipop, I can see more videos coming up. Rum, I've downloaded all your videos, by the way, you fucking sausage. Never have said anything about Karen on here. Oh, I'm gonna fucking abuse a lot of you. You don't know who you're fucking with. You should have listened to fucking Joni Rotten on my panel when she put it out the fucking blue. I would not like to be your enemy, Rich. Oh, what a fucking bunch of muppets.
Who,
All the
Rich?
fucking
Joan-
anger I've got
Joan
for
who?
fucking what happened to Kerry, I'm just gonna take it out on all them fuckers. I'm a coming like a freight train. I'm just gonna embarrass the fucking life out of them all and fuck them all off and obviously point out what they are.
Well,
Bunch
they were
of fucking
scum.
muppets.
I remember Rum saying, Richard took a homeless man into his house so he could abuse her. What a fucking thing to say. Disgraceful, mate.
Who said that,
Absolutely.
Rum?
Fucking Rum did.
Even Michelle said fucking horrible things about Kera. That was I couldn't watch it the one night because Matty was telling me that was being absolutely fucking awful. Because I took some girl. I didn't rescue her because she died. I fucking took some girl off the street that would probably been dead within days, if not fucking maybe weeks, as in 2 weeks, with an abscess in one side of her hip that the NHS let fester into her fucking pelvis, the size of a letterbox.
No, you don't need to explain yourself, mate. We saw it for ourselves.
No,
So fuck
I'm not
yourself.
saying it. I'm not
Fuck
to you.
Rum,
Not to
fuck
you,
what
lot. I'm
everyone
not talking.
else says.
I'm not
We know
talking to
you're
you, lot.
telling
Though
stories.
I know, but I'm not talking to you, lot. She had a scar from her groin to her ankle, as wide as a fucking sausage.
Yeah,
That buckled her. That 4 fucking blood clots, 1 for each artery and a heart. She type fucking 1 diabetes and refused insulin for over a year until she come here because she didn't have a postcode, refused housing while she was fucking blind, slept in a wheelchair for 18 months, and I fucking took advantage of her.
Yeah,
If I would have only been there quicker.
The reason they said that, Rich, was to try and discredit you, mate, because those cunts will never ever do anything to help anybody else, mate.
If I wanted to in
evil.
any way, shape or form take advantage of her, I'd have had a camera in her face from day one. As it is, I've got 2 or 3 videos, very small, insignificant videos. I could have put together a whole documentary of the tragedy of her life with the abuse of the man that fucking killed her, basically, with the help of the rest of the NHS. And murdered her. It's fucking murdered her.
We were there, mate. We were there that day, mate. And she was happy as Larry, mate. She loved being there, mate. She was so happy. Trace spoke to her for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah? So all those pieces of shit, like fucking Rum, Okai, and all those little cunts, yeah?
Not only that, Julie spent a lot of time with her as well. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
they're trying to discredit you and make you look like an arsehole, mate. Through sheer lies, mate. Sheer lies.
And straight out of the government's handbook, if you can't get them on board or anything else, fucking try discreditation. And all I've done is discredit themselves.
You did more for Kerry than the National Health Service did, mate. Yeah?
If only I'd have been there fucking
And not only that, what did we do as well, Rich, when we went to Asda and we saw her brother in the wheelchair? Like, he was, like, stick thin. We went straight in there, Asda, didn't we? Bought him hot chicken, orange juice and that. Remember that geezer who came over to us, Rich? Remember that geezer?
I see him every day.
That geezer in that big posh car who came over and went, fair play, lads, for doing that. And you were like, well, we just do it anyway, like, you know, we're just helping and you know, a fellow human, like, you know. And you said, yeah, I kind of know him.
I told him he can come here, but I can't deal with what he's, because he wants to die, he wants to kill himself. He don't want to come off it. It's not like Kera. So I can't have that again. But
yeah, but
the other day, he's sitting there the other day, he's got no fucking clothes, he's got no fucking shoes. I've had to get him a tracksuit and fucking trainers. And the funeral's the 21st. I let it go for over a month. The NHS burnt or destroyed the evidence of me being next to kin, even though someone else filled out the form. And me and Kerry signed it, her being blind, me being dyslexic. Somebody else had to fill it out for me to hand it to the doctors. They destroyed the evidence of I'm next to kin because I knew her mum was a fucking idiot and a waste of time and fucking an addict herself. And that's a long story to why she's one herself. I mean, the story's so tragic, man. I could go for hours about it. And
yeah, but the thing is,
there's going to be no autopsy. There's going to be no autopsy. There's going to be no looking into it. It's Mason that fucking murdered her fucking 3 years ago. It's all being covered up.
Yeah, it will do. She was the only witness, mate. What was going on?
What I was seeing was a girl. I think she'd had a catheter as well, 3 years. It's no wonder her fucking kidneys packed up. 3 fucking years catheter. You're supposed to have one maximum of 3 fucking months. 3 fucking years. Bleeding, fucking blood coming out in the fucking piss. No doctor would come round and see us, for fuck's sake. NHS.
I saw the wounds on her body. Tracy saw the wounds. The wounds were unbelievable. Especially the one on her side. Remember that wound on her side?
Yeah, scars all over her fucking face where she'd been beat up by this one and that one.
She was left there by the system, mate, with open wounds, to become infected, to kill her. 100%.
Because she'd been organ harvested in an NHS hospital.
Yeah, Rich, I've never seen wounds as bad as that are left. They were horrendous, mate.
Her feet were hanging off like she had fucking leprosy. Do you know she fucking? I loved washing her because she couldn't clean herself, or everything was fucked on her, and it wasn't like no sexual thing. It was to make her feel normal and loved, and just giving her something that she'd never had before. Just pure 100% compassion, and I wasn't scared to fucking tell her off, and I'd never tell her off bad because whenever it was a bit of tough love time, she'd always say, "I can't argue because you're right," and then she'd adjust. And she tried so hard for me.
Like that. Leave it like that. Leave it.
No, she was. I spoke to her a few times on a live stream and that, but when I actually met her that day, mate, I thought she was so beautiful, so lovely as well, and funny as well. She was really funny.
Oh, she was hilarious, man. A little Scottish accent, and that'll do, donkey. That'll do. And they're ordering me about fucking having me running backwards and forwards like a blue-ass fly.
She's getting better, leave her.
I should be up there in heaven now, mate.
Yeah, she's up there with me dogs, man.
Yeah,
she's got Shiva with her. Chase, they're trying to play Chase Halo, and Shiva's having none of it.
But anyway, Rich, let's change the subject from that, mate, because it upsets me.
Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna see you Saturday, bud.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Saturday,
Looking forward
mate.
to it.
So if media consumer or
What
anybody
treat-
else who knows Rich's address and you've got a bit of beef with me, I'll be at Richie's, mate. I'm gonna leave here about 8 in the morning. Should be there for about 10:30.
Okay.
10:30, 11. So if any of these people out there who've got beef with me want to meet me for a straightener, you know where I'll be Saturday.
Hey, Michelle could come along and slap me.
Yeah,
in my
Michelle
Michelle can come
Yeah.
and slap me in my massive forehead and kick me
Yeah.
in my massive cunt if she wants.
Yep, Michelle. Who else? Rum. I don't know if he
That's
knows
all I'm
where you
gonna
live.
say.
Who else are the other mugs? Media consumer, the little faggot. Yeah. If you want to show up, mate. Anybody else? I'll sort you all out, mate, and then I'll go and have a cup of tea with me brummy brother.
And the curry. Don't forget the curry.
And the curry and the boaty.
Yeah, we're having a bolter. We're having a chicken thigh and drumsticks bolter.
Definitely, Rich.
Yeah, man. Finding fucking good in it.
I might stay over for the night as well, Rich, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course you can, man. Of course you can. Should have the shed ready, dude.
Be nice if Simon, if we can get Simon back on board.
Yeah. I think you've tied up with. Dahlia.
Yeah, he's under the thumb now, mate.
Yeah, he's under the thumb and fucking into the bottle.
What about Julie? Can Julie get down for next Saturday?
Julie can come whenever she wants.
Because I'll be there as well.
Yeah, can Julie? Can you get down for next Saturday? I know you're out there, Julie. I can see you just commented.
Hello, Julie.
Hello. Oh, Rich, I've got. You know, out of all the live streams that I did, yeah, I've only got one that I downloaded to my hard drive. Yeah, with me and you, with Rich. With
Tony. Tony, it's time to come out.
Yeah, I need to upload it, mate. And when I come and see you Saturday, mate, I'll fucking play it to you, mate. We'll be pissing ourselves. It's so funny. He just couldn't get it that we were taking the piss. You know, when I had that microphone.
That's the one thing they've all got. None of them have got a sense of humour. It all goes over their heads, which show that they've got psychopathic personality. For the low level, some of them are low level, some of them are high level. But all of them are useless as that sort of personality type denotes.
I had the radio DJ's microphone, didn't I? And I interviewed Tony as a radio DJ.
Fucking hilarious, man. Me and Julie were wetting ourselves. Fucking wetting ourselves, me and Julie were. Fucking little Kelly was in the other room wetting herself. It was fucking funny.
I remember saying to him, and Tony, it's time to wake up. A lot of people are saying that you're actually a phony. Is that the case? and he was like, well, serious. Is that what they're fucking saying about me, Stevie? Well, that's what the viewers are saying, Tony. Well, listen, you fucking pieces of shit. Mate, I listened back to it a few weeks ago. I was fucking pissing myself.
Tony!
It was such good fun.
You know
need
what?
To get Tony on here right now.
Is Tony and Hawkeye on the East Coast or the West Coast? Because if they're on the East Coast, it would be good for
Where
them.
are they from? Montreal. I think that's the East Coast.
So if when that volcano goes, really, it would probably be better for them to be playing on the beach together.
No, Tony will just call it a bish and tell it to fuck off, and it'll go.
Bish, fuck off, fucking tsunami.
I can see fucking tsunami coming. 1,000 fucking feet of wave, but Tony calls it a bitch.
Do you know what I'd love to hear him say?
Fucking whore. And she backs away from Tony. It's time to wake up.
Steve, do you know what I'd love to hear Tony say? Pyroclastic flow.
I'm not having all that.
Some words he can't say, you know, in English. They're too hard. He can't get the vowels out properly.
He's got a mega lisp.
Well, he can only use 4 vowels, can't
Not sure. Elaborate on that one.
he? He doesn't know the full alphabet, obviously, the way he talks. Brother,
Well, he's strong.
brother,
He's strong.
brother, brother.
Brother.
No,
Brother.
Tony, I'm a Christian. I'm not into
Sweetie.
that little fat dudes. I'm not into the little fat dudes. I'm a Christian. You're all right, mate.
Yeah, Buddha. Buddha. Listen to me, Rich. Buddha.
No, you're all right, mate. You're all right. You keep your fucking dodgy witchcraft over there.
Struggles with his asses, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, don't they come on here, man? There's only 7 people. It's only like we've got a big reach, and I know that they know we're watching because they're watching us. We're not watching them. Come on, please. Some of you, come on, please. You keep telling me how hard you all are. Keep saying that we're scared.
Can somebody go on Tony's channel and message him and tell him, Julie, can you do it? Because he's blocked me and Rich.
Yeah, get on Tony and say, Tony, it's time to come over and be obliterated.
Trace, go on Tony's latest video.
Okay, hang on.
And tell him Rich and Steve are live on.
Is he live?
It doesn't matter. Just put it on his video. He's fucking sat up, mate. Fucking
I don't know how. Tony, it's time to wake up 3.
5.
Okay, hang on.
He'll be sat
Yes,
up, desperate to be fucking.
Yeah, send
on a live.
the link to game over too as well. Say we're live now, and I'll play that video if he comes in.
To wake up 5. That one there? I don't even know. I don't search
give me
it,
your phone.
so I don't know. Contrary to the belief, I don't sit here fucking spying
No,
on
I
people
don't.
on YouTube.
I don't, but Tony, it's time to wake up.
Look, I stole some of your wine.
Okay, listen, Mac.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth, Tony. No, that's Fast for Truth. What? Who's got? There's a channel called It's Time to Wake Up Portuguese. Can Tony speak Portuguese?
I don't know.
Isn't he like Canadian Italian or something?
No, he pretends he's mafia, doesn't he?
Yeah, he makes himself.
He pretends he's a man. Oh, bless him. I think he still lactates, you know, to be fair.
Oh. Do you know that funny that actually happens in real life, Rich?
I know, yeah, I've seen it on
I
him.
reckon he's
In
one of
little
them.
circles where his nipples should be sweat like little puddles. That's why he goes out the room. If you watch him, he goes out the room and he dries it with an hairdryer.
Oh, she's getting much
No,
better,
no.
aren't you? Hey? Right, put down.
Oh, and I'm just typing to him. He's got a Premiere set.
I need my phone.
Oh, was I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
it's
on.
really good.
No, I'm just typing to him.
No, that's normal. That's fine. Stitches will dissolve. That should
Come
be
on, Rich,
absolutely
you
fine.
piece of shit.
Tony, please
No, I'm
stop
gonna call
talking
him
to
a
me. I
bitch.
can't take it, Tony. I'll crawl up my ass and disappear. Oh, Tony.
Hang on.
If only you had a surfboard, you might survive the tsunami. Please say tsunami and pyroclastic flow for me.
Hurry
It's
up.
one hell of a rhyme.
Dad, Roblox speak Tony language because they always call each other bishes.
Yeah.
They do. They say B-I-S-H, bish, because you can't put the real word.
It's a bish bash bosh.
Ponies.
Tony, the bish bash bosh.
Hang on, I'm just gonna listen to him, though. He's off his rocker.
I wanted to be a pirate.
Also, we have the urban disciple of Satan, who does what he always does.
All right, let me write it in there as well.
Oh, Tony. Who is the urban disciple of Satan? I sound like fucking Satan, don't I, more than Satan? Matthew should come up, man. He knows his brother. He's Mexican, apparently.
2 seconds, Rach. It's one hell of a ride.
It is. It has been.
You fell down the stairs. No, I didn't.
Right.
Right, who's just shut themselves?
Do it now, bitch. Bish, do it
General there.
now.
Ladies and gentlemen, make it. I love you.
Bish.
Look how cute she is. I know,
Let's see if Tony shows up then. Rich, keep it open for a while, mate.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Julie's gonna come. I reckon Julie's gonna come next week.
I'm just gonna have a quick piss a minute. 2 seconds.
No worries. No worries, mate. You should really keep a bottle with you. And then you can just piss under the table. Nobody can see you.
Get the fucking motherfucker! Tony, you piece of shit! It's not fucking whore! What about Sasquatch? Show me Sasquatch!
Oh, fucking hell.
Roll in, you fucking slut! Sydney Christoph, you fucking...
I don't know how to restream, Dean. I don't know how to do that shit, man. Fucking you mad? You barely send a fucking link. What the fuck boy, anyway? I'll just download it like I do all these other ones.
Hey, Michelle! Sweetie! Hey, sweetie!
Knock a little something together.
She's a sweetie, Julie. Michelle uses that term as well, doesn't she? She calls people sweetie.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, Michelle is a
You know what?
sweetie.
Yeah, that's like paedophiles going out in their cars and that, like to kids. Do you want some sweeties?
Mm-hmm. Which that's the way she tries to attract them, isn't it? The kids, because she hates kids, apparently.
My back. Shit.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, the bottom jaw drops down about 3 foot, and she can swallow a kid whole.
We want Tony on here.
Tony! Hello, Tony!
Imagine if Tony came on, mate, and he was advertising like Frosties and went, well, they're great.
I was inside laughing with Roxy.
Richie, Stevie, they're great!
Richie, Stevie, you need to eat some Kellogg's cornflakes because they're great.
Bring me Michelle! I'm full. She's fed off.
I'm gonna have to make a video of Tony with Tony the Kellogg's geezer.
Oh, I've got some right videos coming for them. Like I have. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have a right left.
Listen, Rich, sweetie. Listen, Stephen Rich, sweetie. You need to eat some fucking Kellogg's cornflakes because they're fucking great.
Great. You beautiful people, you beautiful souls. Oh, they're lovely. I love them, Oda. I do, I love them. Oh, God bless them.
After 24 hours of eating them, they make you a beautiful soul.
I reckon all we need is a pinch of luck, a dose of love, a smidgen of common sense, a cement mixer, and throw them in it.
Look how much Roxy's just made me laugh.
Richie, Stevie, I believe you need to eat some Kellogg's cornflakes because they make you feel great. After 24 hours of eating them, you can cleanse your soul.
Oh, come on, Michelle, man. You fucking do me, didn't you? You said you was coming on at 5 o'clock. I'm not like Orca. I don't fuck about with your fucking mic and that. Just tell fucking, I don't know, whoever's fucking at me stream to let me fucking let you on.
After 24 hours, they will truly cleanse the soul.
Oh, wouldn't it be great to lock them both in a plastic box together? About 3 foot by 3 foot.
No, Tony needs about 1 foot by 1 foot. He's only small.
No.
Well, no, actually, you need about 3 foot for his hair.
He hasn't got much hair, to be fair. I don't even think that's his hair. I reckon it's a wig.
Ever since we spoke about his hair, he ever since we spoke about his hair, he puts it in a ponytail and hides it away. It's like he feels like it's a crime to have long hair now.
I know, but he should really not use duck fat to slick it back with.
Duck fat. Duck fat. You know, Duffman on The Simpsons. Duck fat.
Stop it, videos. Oh, we should talk to
on The Simpsons when Duffman turns up. Ooh, Duffman. You can imagine Tony turning up with his hair slicked back. Duck fat. You really need to try duck fat.
I hope it is. But I never carry a mirror.
Duck fat.
Oh, that's got to be his new name, right? Duck fat.
And have you noticed?
Stevie, what do you want, Duck fat?
You know, Trace is just out the room. She's just come out.
No, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Have you noticed they never laugh on a live stream? They're so negative.
It's not because I've got no personality, man. It's fucking... Man, they've got no personality. I'm fucking struggling. I'm properly struggling, I am, to get going. That's why I'm working again, fucking just grafting all day. And they ain't got fucking nothing in them. They got nothing, no entertainment, no fucking nothing. They're just grifters. They're just grifting holes in the fucking truth movement.
Yeah, Matt, he said someone go on Drunkles. I'm not going on there because all he does, the last time I went on there, Matty, didn't get to speak. He kept saying things just like John Overkill, muting me, and then going, "Oh, Stevie's not speaking. What's the matter, Stevie?" It's just pointless.
Yep, and I muted me and Stevie on this one, and it was obviously his that was playing up, and it looked like he was doing it on purpose to me. And he probably went away and took a fucking shot of heroin between his toes off screen.
And some mushrooms.
Or whatever he's on, fucking, he's probably still dosing himself up with fucking laudanum.
Yeah, Tony's using Duckman right now.
And when the dirty little bastard used to be a pharmacist, I mean, how many people has he give fucking prescriptions to that have died after receiving them?
How many people has he killed?
Yeah.
Indirectly.
Just for a Judas coin, just for a fucking silver shekel. Dirty little bastard. And then they mock Jesus in the book and say that they've never read it. And then they call themselves truthers. The truther is not an ignorant man or an ignorant woman. They look for the truth wherever it lies. And if you, like I've said 10 million times, look into Satanism, you can only be led to the Bible. No other book is linked to it. It's the anti-fucking rivalry between the two. One is seeking to destroy the other, while one is just seeking to be itself. And it's in every film, the dark side and the force. They play bits of the Bible all the way through different films, and now, I mean, most people don't even realise what ABBA are. Just ABBA, the group ABBA. It's a direct reference to the Bible. It means father in Hebrew. It's all linked there. There's all sorts of different things I can go into over and over and over again. And we're seeing it all around us, this satanic fucking 666 box dimension that's being fucking created around us. All the prophecies are being fulfilled now daily. From the Euphrates drying up to the merchant standing off Babylon waiting for the whore to die.
Answer or not answer?
Yeah, answer, Matty.
Okay, just because I was. There you go.
Hang on, I'm going to mute him a minute, 'cause I'm just going to talk to Matt. 2 sets, Rich.
No worries. Well, that's just me. I'd like to say just prepare yourself. I think you're going to find in November there is going to be nothing, not a thing on the shelves. You'll be lucky to get anything coming in mid to end November. Stock up like I've been saying for the last nearly 2 years. Stock up big time. Got picks, stock up 6 months worth of food. You need at least 6 months worth of food coming up. You've got to get through this winter. The winter's going to last till May. Come the beginning of June. You're going to lose all the crops. There's going to be no food next year. You need to have ready with the back garden, dig it up. You need food in the back garden, man. You're going to starve to death. They're going to make it impossible. I've heard that martial law's coming in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Not only have I heard it from the dark side, I've also heard it from this QAnon shit, so even though they keep saying it, I'm fucking suspecting that martial law is going to kick in over this new R variant, which probably only stands for rhino, really. So they've changed it from corona to a rhinovirus.
Rich.
Yeah.
No, you don't go around burning the Bible.
Matty said to ask you, do you know about Okai and Rum talking about burning Bibles? How they burnt Bibles and that. Do you know about that?
Yeah, I've got it recorded.
Yeah, he's got it recorded,
Who
Matt.
did that? What a savage.
Very satanic, mate. I wouldn't burn a Quran.
Right, let me tell you, my best muckat is a Muslim. I'm a Christian. If you attack him for being a Muslim, you're attacking me. If I can't defend his faith, how can I expect anybody to defend my faith? If I can't respect his faith, how can I expect him to respect my faith? Everything comes from that respect. You give respect, it's up to you to keep it. And like I've said from the beginning, that's what I do. These people, all of them that turned on me at one time or another, I've backed them up, I've supported them all the way with live streams, this, that, and the other ideas, all sorts. And for one simple fucking thing over a nonsense human being who's now turning against them when I had all their backs, can only lead me to one conclusion, that somehow they're working together.
Yeah,
to split up the truth movements. How many other friendships do we not know of that they've individually or collectively made, broken up and sent off with a tail between their legs thinking, I'm never coming to YouTube again, there's no way out of this. And then you're wondering why nobody turns up at the fucking protests anymore, because everybody's seeing that it's completely controlled, and what's the point?
Yeah, I think Matty wants someone to go on Ockeyes and ask him about why he burnt a Bible.
I don't want to go on there and ask you why he burnt the Bible. I'm running this anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to leave to.
No, you go on, Matt. You go on and ask him.
Yeah, go and ask him, Matt, and screen record it, mate.
Right, hang on. I'm not blocked from anyone's because they don't know my. Who's live now?
Yeah, don't say that. Hang on.
But who's do I need to go on?
Ken the Ock.
Ken the Ock.
Ken the Octopus, mate, with his dirty little filthy tentacles.
But he's not live at the minute. 1 month ago, there's nothing live.
All right, we'll try Ockeye.
Okay.
Try poking him in the eye.
Right.
Try poking him in the eye.
Oh yeah, he's live.
He's not live. He's fucking dead. I'm telling you. I assure you that man, he was not live. If you took his pulse, you would hardly feel a beat.
Change my get out of my thingy.
That man has never felt life in his life. I bet he's never clutched a woman to his chest that was so important to him that his next breath didn't mean nothing. Let alone it's a meal that took his fucking sensations to a fucking level that he'll never experience with any other level, with any other meal. He's never fucking reached a speed on a plank of wood that scared the fucking living shit out of him to be relieved at the bottom that he survived it only to want to do it again. He's never jumped out of a fucking aeroplane on his own or strapped to anybody else, done a bungee jump or jumped off a cliff. He's never done anything.
Do you think he's cuddled Tony?
Only his balls.
Yeah, he's clutched Tony's balls. It goes
Yeah,
without saying.
He's a ball clutcher. Why has that come up? What? Oh, you're telling me that you blocked? Oh, not that I've blocked you. I was going to say, fucking hell, I haven't touched the fucking phone.
What's Matty on about? Blocked?
He must be blocked in Ken's.
Yeah.
No, it's all guys, yeah. For a minute, I was a bit confused then. Like Tony, never confused. Never confused, Stephen. Never confused.
Seriously?
A message has been deleted.
Dahlia's on archives? Seriously?
I don't know whether it was Dahlia. No, it says Dahlia.
Might be somebody else.
No, that's her. Yeah, it could be someone else, but she's been there. Deleted a message.
I'm going to phone him up in a
I'm
minute.
not even interested anyway. Like, who the fuck are they on about?
Let's go on this live a minute. 2 secs. Let me go on this live. Wait there, Rich.
Go on then. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. We're all good here.
No, I'll keep you there while I go on this live.
All right, for a second, I'm going to put a video on then.
Well, you won't be able to hear me.
Yeah.
It's only a quick one while you're getting connected. It's going to take you a minute, innit? All right, I'll hold off. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on the video.
Hey, New York.
No, I know I've never been shot out of a cannon, Matty. You're not shooting me out of a fucking cannon. Stop asking to shoot me out of a cannon, Matty. Matty wants to shoot me out of a cannon.
I'm going to be right back. People, I'm going to put the earbuds back in before I go vomit. I'm going to cry and puke. I've been arguing for the last hour under the...
Listen, Rick.
No, it's not funny. It's not funny.
Now understand what's going on. He's going to go and change his name.
I've been arguing for the last hour under the name of what?
I hope everyone here gets ass cancer.
What weird people.
Did okay not change his name himself? Because I don't know how StreamYard works, but I thought he could change other people's names.
No, I'm not going to puke. I'm not going to puke.
I'm back. Did we come to any kind of...
Yes, we did, and he's having a big rant about the deep state changing his name, and it wasn't.
What the fuck? It just closed there.
That's what happened when I was on Rich's live stream. It just booted me out.
Oh, go back to it. But before you join the studio, I don't know. Okay. No, continue. Yeah.
I'm not going in as mine.
Oh, right. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, while we're waiting for Steve, I will show you a quick video. I think. How do I do it? Oh, fucking hell.
You know what? I've had enough of keeping people's dirty little secrets. So a while ago, Michelle Carrigan claims that some bloke was stalking her on the internet. She went around and asked everyone if she had ever flirted, and everyone went no. And she asked me in front of loads of people, right? And I didn't want to rock the boat at the time. So I went, no, Michelle, no, never, never. But you know what? Truth's coming out now, so I'm going to be honest here. So I was on a panel a while ago with Michelle Carrigan. I was above her in the box and she was below me. She was looking up like this at me going, all of this. Give me the glad eye and doing the fake blowjob or whatever. Flirting her fucking arse off me. I can only imagine. I'm not even being nasty, I'm just being honest, right? I can only imagine she's never really had much male attention because she married Paul when she was a kid. And that's why she goes around flirting. So I'm putting this out there. This guy that allegedly got emotionally attached to you, I wonder if you did all this to him and, you know, all of this flirting and, you know, pretend fake blowjobs to him, flirting around, waggling your little tail at him. I imagine you did because that's what you did with me, love. I'm being brutally honest, do you know what I mean? If you don't like it, love, don't bloody do it. And Paul, watch her, son. Watch her, mate, all right? There you go. It's out there now, Michelle. Good luck, love. Good luck. Goodbye. And as bloody usual, I've been brutally fucking honest. Goodbye. Have a good day. I'm off out for a walk. Bye-bye.
You know,
Brutally
you're in
honest.
more dire need of a blowjob than any white man in history.
Oh, but it's so funny. Let's enter the studio, Rich.
Pardon?
I'm entering
politics.
I know.
Well, you mean?
You've got to back out completely. Go to
Well, sorry about that. You can't get me.
No, okay.
He's not going to let me on.
Shut up. Okay.
The geezer that Michelle was probably on about to run was Leo the lion fucking part.
I
The
hope.
Well,
lion
we'll give
warrior.
it 2 minutes. See if he lets me
So
on.
what they did is I made a joke to thousands of people in chats, and they said, "Well, we don't like him because we
He's
do
drunk,
like
isn't he? So he probably can't see anything.
Britain or China or whatever, and we're going to control the internet for everyone. So we're going to.
Well, I'm going to give it 1 more minute and then I'm done.
We're going to.
While you waiting in the background?
Yeah.
That he said. They never change his mind. I don't know what to do.
Look at the state of these people he's got on there.
I know, yeah.
What's the number one rule of fight club?
I can't believe I give
Look
him
at the
any
state
time.
of the host.
One rule of fight.
I
Look at
know,
the
yeah.
state of the host.
That you see
I
in
know,
the
yeah. It
ass
is easy to do that, too.
anymore.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm going to kick JB for now,
Oh,
and let's have a nice discussion amongst ourselves, shall we?
no.
Well, anonymous action. Thank you for coming up to the panel.
It's okay.
No, he's not going to let me on.
Sprinted to the closest window and is now explored.
I'll go in
Right.
the chat and say let me on.
Fuck him off, little faggot. Yeah, no, yeah, go on, Rich.
I'm just taking it in. It's really don't understand that whole point of any of what they're doing. That I just don't understand the point of what they're doing. All I can see is what they do is cause fake beef and talk about nothing.
It's a bunch of nobodies trying to be somebody, isn't it? That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to start fucking trying to get my time organised more so I can start putting more videos up and do proper live streams and that. You'd be able to come down and show me a few tricks anyway, wouldn't you, Saturday?
I'll show you a few tricks with my mouth.
Fucking hell, you fuck from there, maybe your mate, because you fucking chop it off. Fucking, no, but fucking, you know, I just reckon I can put out better fucking stuff than a lot of people order.
Yeah, when I come up, Rich, anyway, mate, on Saturday, yeah, I'll bring the laptop up, mate, and we'll have a little bit of fun, mate.
Yeah, man. Well, fucking, you want to see some of the stuff I've got? I've got fucking terabytes and terabytes of data. See whether they can help me fucking track down this one. You know, this channel I've got now, I haven't got the code for it. But I've got it loaded up on my phone. But anyway, fucking somehow I need to get it loaded back up onto my Google account. Because it's not on my Google account. It's only on my StreamYard account. And that's got a load of photos and screenshots as well.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
If I get on his stream, yeah, is there a few words you want to say to him, mate? If I put the phone up to the other phone?
It's better to burn out than fade away.
Yeah.
No, just tell him I'm really sorry that he struggled so much in life.
No, you can speak to him if I get on there. I'll put the phone next to this one so
Oh,
you can speak to him.
I just
Rich, I
want
feel
to.
like turning up at yours right now and just picking you up.
No, I've got 4 dogs and fucking a shed to build.
Oh, I just want to pick you up above my head.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not very
Don't know
big.
why.
Normal.
I wanted to pick you up and like carry you down to Matty's.
No. No sticking me on the corner of the bed and cuddling me for 7 hours. You leave that for Tony.
Are we allowed to row you in a tyre down a big hill?
No, you're not.
Matty seems to think we're allowed to fire you out of a cannon.
Yeah, he said he'd go first.
Matty's going first, is he?
Yeah. That's the way I do things, man. I'm not I'm not into volunteering. I have to see that it's going to work first.
What if we fire you into the sea?
Well, at the same time, the fucking tsunami comes, so I can get across to Canada and give them to a fucking good hiding.
Yeah, ride the wave.
Matt, a minute.
It's a good idea.
How, Rich? Rich, can you play Matty's video? He keeps putting the link to in the description.
Yeah, I can't see it.
I can't see it.
It's not in the comments.
I can't see it in the comments either.
Where is it, Matt? I can't see it, mate.
I'll keep putting in the comment, mate. Give me a
It's Matt. It's not coming up. Matt needs.
Oh, that's why you ain't got a spanner. That's why.
Oh, you need spanner in. Oh shit, man! I can't. If I drop out and go into YouTube, this will shut down for a minute.
Well, yeah, you don't need to close the live stream, Rich. I'll hold the fort, mate.
All right, and give me a sec, so I can figure it out.
Mute that minute, Steve.
Right, I'll mute it for a sec.
Matt.
He's a moderator.
It's in the bed.
Rich is trying to give Matty a spanner at the moment.
He's got one.
He's got one. Matty's got a spanner. He can now
He's got
post the
one.
link.
It says he's a fucking moderator.
Am I spannered? I'm not spannered, Rich. Spanner me up.
If you haven't put a comment in the last one, I don't know whether I can.
Oh, I'll just put love you.
No, mate, it has to be in the live.
Yeah, it is in the live.
No, the last live I done, it wasn't in it, was it?
Well, I don't want a spanner anyway. Fuck you.
Oh, got you. I found you. Yeah, there you go. You've got one. You're ready to be spanned.
Yeah,
you're
you're all
spanned
spanners.
up.
Julie needs a spanner.
Julie is a spanner.
Oka needs a spanner across the back of his head.
Yeah, Julie is a spanner. She's got one.
Well, it's not showing that she's got one here, mate.
I should do, because everybody's spannered. It just says when I've got it running there, remove moderator, not add moderator. The only one that said add moderator was you.
No, I've not got a spanner, mate.
Oh, well, that's fucking my thing being played with, isn't it?
No, I don't need a spanner anyway, Rich.
It should fucking just span it up. If you spanner up on the other live streams, it should moderate you up anyway. So I've done that before in the past, so I don't understand why you ain't got spanners.
Hey, I'm getting better than a spanner. I come to see you, don't I?
Yeah, man.
That's better than a spanner, mate.
I'll load it up on fucking Kerry's phone later, this account.
I'll tell you what,
No.
I'll swap the spanner for a chicken boaty.
Yeah, man, no problem. What about a peacock balto?
Peacock boaty.
Yeah, man.
You know, if Sergey heard you say that, mate, he'd probably kill you, Rich.
It's a delicacy right there.
I'm
Matty, I
gonna go
can't play your video.
now,
Sorry,
then.
mate. I can't play it. I don't know how to get it. I don't know what to do with fuck it. I can't get it. I'm not fucking one of them tech savvy fucking computer hackers. I'm just fucking rich from the block.
I'm just Richie from the block. Used to have a little bit, I got a lot.
Zach's having a
I'm
problem
Richie
with
from the block.
Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Richie from a block. Used to have a little, now I got a lot. Rich.
I've got a little knob.
that song. Rich, you often sing songs about you, you know.
No, I don't. I sing,
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You do.
When I approach Tracy for some love, I say, "Don't be fooled by the cock that I got." I'm still Stephen with the rock.
Oh, funny.
Rich, you know, on your live stream, I'm viewing it on my laptop, and it's shown that you've had 9 people watching for the last 2 or 3 hours. That's weird. It's not gone up or down.
Yeah, I know it gets played with. I'm fucking knocked up by fucking Age Case or fucking Rome or fucking Hawkeye or one of them.
It's not. Honestly, it stayed at 9 watching for 2 or 3 hours. Whatever. How long we've been on there? 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours. And there's only 23 in the chat.
Don't be fooled by the cock that I got.
Don't be fooled by the numbers on the chat. When I turn it off, they're all gonna shout. Fucking, well, if you want to go over and see the drunken bunch of old, dodgy little paedophile looking scumbags, then all calls you, man.
Yep.
I'm not
Where's
suggesting
his
he's a
where's his
paedophile.
grandkids?
I'm not suggesting he's a paedophile by any stretch of the imagination, but what I am saying, he does look the archetypal.
Well, if you
and the fact his teeth are all fucking dropping out, which denotes the use of a crack pipe, and he is partial to fucking using lots of drugs. It's funny how all these drug addicts fucking moan at us teetotalers.
Rum's definitely a crackhead. Can see it by his people.
Yeah, you can see the way his eyes don't dilate.
Yeah, Julie says Popeyes.
Popeye the Sailor Man, he lived in a caravan. He done live streams all day.
He man could run, he slipped up his bum. He's
It's Popeye the Sailor Man.
Popeye the pedo man.
What is it about fucking Ken and Tony that I like Playground so much?
Sorry, Rich?
What is it about Ken and Tony that they like Playground so much?
Well, what is it about Tony that every single time he makes a video, he refers to children, every single person is a paedophile, he's protecting the children. I want to know, does he work for like the NSPCA or something? Like, he claims that he protects children. But did you see that photo of him with that child in his hands?
Yeah.
That child looked distraught, mate, and Tony looked like a pig in shit, mate.
He looked like he was like he was about to eat Sunday dinner.
There's something very weird and dangerous about that bloke.
Yeah.
Anyone who spends all their time talking about spends all his time, Rich. Every single person who he doesn't like, he claims to be a paedophile. Brian Staveley, Russian Vids.
Come on, we're kind of blaming fucking Ken and fucking rum and coke for being PD looking fellas as
Yes,
well.
but he never calls rum and coke or what's he called? Okai, a paedophile. Never. The ones who look the part, act the part, and in fact, Ken has said on his own live stream, "Oh, I'm a paedophile," but Tony's never called that out. Have you seen the video Matey put up with Ken the Op going, "Oh, I'm a paedophile. I'm coming for the 12-year-olds now."
I know, yeah.
Yeah, Tony's not picked up on that and called that out. He's a very jealous, disgusting man. If somebody's got more subscribers than him, yeah, he's very jealous of them.
Sounds like fucking overkill. He's got all them subscribers and only fucking 10 or 11 viewers.
Yeah, that's another weird one.
Where's he gone, man? Anyway, I'm missing him. I liked him. It was good to have a nice comedy villain on the scene.
I don't know. Doesn't he make videos anymore?
No, he's not making any videos anymore, man. I'm missing it. It's a shame, man. He was comedy, he was. And fucking playing him up was the best one of some of the best one I've ever had. Me and Dean had played him up. Me and fucking Matty had played him up rotten. Fucking Wayne, we can imagine him fucking having temper tantrums while we winding him up. It's hilarious. Making fucking 10 or 15 different accounts and just going in. I don't even remember the codes for them, so they just vanish. You just go in there, attack, and
it's funny, isn't it? Well, Dean said about Rum said his missus was Russian. Yeah, I remember Rum. Dean, I remember Rum saying that a long time ago.
Where's she rushing to anywhere from him?
Yeah, she's rushing away. That's what I was going to say. She's rushing away from him. But yeah, she sounds proper Super Kings. Hang on. I think I'm getting on the live streams.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I can't say it on the live. Don't worry. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so that's funny as fuck. She sounds proper Super King smoking. Yeah. Well, when Rum made that video, either yesterday or today, yeah, and she was speaking, it sounds like an old granny. And she went, "Well, I'm going to say something." And then he went, No, don't go on the camera. Why? Is she that ugly? He didn't want her on the camera? I reckon it's his nan. I reckon it's his fucking nan. I reckon he did 2 takes of that video and he went, "No, nan, don't go on the camera."
I
reckon, fuck, take two.
I reckon it's just some demon thing. That dude is absolutely demon possessed. He has got feeding off him and hovering around him and twisting him up. He don't even know it. Demon possessed soul, born to the devil and the dark side.
Fucking what was it Micho said earlier about Rum? Apparently Rum said to Micho in that Discord that he has some woman come round his house and she's just an ordinary woman, and now all of a sudden he claims that it's his girlfriend. Fucking crazy.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, because it's funny, because there's no fucking woman out there who would ever want to be with that.
I'm going to say it again.
Tony,
there's absolutely no way Michelle was doing anything like that to him. I never saw it. In the whole 24 hours she was speaking to you, and that's just not, although I don't know her very well, it's not the kind of thing she'd do, I don't think.
Tony, it's time to wake up, said in a video the other day. He said, "Rum, the fucking disgusting piece of shit! There is not a fucking lady out there who will fucking be with you, you scum!"
That's the only thing he's right about.
Yeah, that's the only thing Tony's ever been right about. There is not a... And how come, right, Tony was all pally with fucking Rum, and then the next day he's making all these accusations and calling Rum ugly as fucking stuff like that. You wouldn't just come to that conclusion overnight. Tony was obviously thinking that about Rum the whole time when they were meant to be friends. Just like Rum was thinking that about Michelle. Rum said himself, well, when Michelle said on a live stream about somebody making some vulgar comments to her and that, and she asked me, she said, have you ever done it, Rum? And I said, no, because I didn't want to rock the boat. But now I can tell you the truth. She did do it. Well, you must have been thinking that while you were apparently friends with her. You don't just come to those conclusions overnight. You obviously think bad things about the people you're apparently friends with. None of them are friends, mate. They're all there. And they're all like pushing and shoving to get to the fucking top and be the best truther. And they all actually fucking hate one another. They hate one another, mate.
They can be the best truth when none of them bring any truth. And they are
exactly, but it's going on in their own minds, right?
Yeah, but I don't know whether it is or whether it's in the pay packet, man, because the more I look at it, look, my whole fucking start of this was to talk to people from Overkill. That's why Overkill kept his mouth shut and I talked to him. He didn't talk about fucking the actors when I was on Overkill. I talked about fucking anything. And then I moved on to doing it the same thing. Then there's fake beefs and that. But all I wanted to do was get the fucking community growing and together. So when we went out on the streets in different towns, we all had one fucking voice and we stood together with a purpose and realising that this is being controlled from the start by the organisations that have been presented to us. And the fucking people.
Coward! Slut! Yeah, I know, Rich. Do you know, Matty said to me the other night when he phoned me up, he said, when Rich was on Overkill's live stream and that, John would like just not talk in that when Rich was talking. And like when you used to mention flat earth and stuff. Yeah, he wouldn't even speak. He just hovered in the background, mate. And then he'd just put his camera on with him smoking that vape. Blowing the vape into the camera. He's not a fucking truther, mate. He's a fucking fake. He was a gamer. He was a gamer to start with.
Even Edge Case is supposed to be this intellectual fucking fountain of knowledge. But if you listen to him, he stumbles and bumbles around and over the topic. Like, he doesn't know the substance of what he's talking about anyway.
Yeah, stop fucking mumbling and fucking stuttering, you mug. Yeah, he's just got the fake fucking voice, mate. The majority of people...
If you're going to crack a joke, crack it right. And I never said I done 100 grand's worth of weed a year. I said I've grown it a lot in my life. And I ticked over. I said this house was known for it. And a year before I moved in, the police took 100 grand out. And you can find it on the internet.
Yeah, Trace, back out of that.
Backstage.
Yeah, but if he answers, I'm speaking to Richmond. Yeah, I'll can vouch 100% for you, Rich. I know that 100% anyway. Yeah.
And
but
just get
the thing is, right, Rich, with people like Overkill and fucking Age Case, he speaks just like Overkill, yeah? It's a fake posh voice and it's very sort of seductive and it can trick the weak people in society into believing them. Like if you watch the news, which I don't, but I did years ago when I was a kid, yeah? They all spoke with that special voice because they're all trained in the way they speak, and it's to make you it's to make you succumb to them and believe everything they're saying. With people like me and you, yeah, we just speak like what we are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a normal conversation anyway.
Yeah, and a lot of people won't believe us because they go, "Oh, they don't sound convincing." No. The ones on the news with the fake voice and the John Overkills, they're not convincing, but it sounds convincing because they put the fake middle class voice on. We are real.
It just goes to show that they revert back to fucking training. And I don't need to prove that I'm real. It's up to people whether they want to fucking think I'm an animal or not. Because I use the word nigger describing somebody, rightly or wrongly, fucking it doesn't matter because I'm as crude as you like. That's what I say.
There's nothing wrong with using the word nigger.
This pretentious fucking, what do you call it? Fucking.
It's the context that you use it in. If you call somebody a nigger to be rude, then yeah, that might be perceived as a bad thing. But I've got friends who are black. I've got friends who are black, like yourself, Rich.
People also say that's the archetypal answer for being racist. And what I'll say, it's a mindset. You know, fucking. it's an absolute mindset. It's in all sorts. Fucking these scumbags that fucking get it related to, they've got that same mindset.
It's context.
And it was
I've got friends. Black people
And I
actually
don't
call
know how to
themselves
explain
nigger.
it because I'm not sorry for anything I fucking say, to be fair. And I'm autistic anyway, so I've got fuck yourselves all here. And at the end
when
of the
it's taken
day,
out of context as
the
well.
questions that should be asked is why somebody who's talking in a private conversation would feel the need on the very first conversation, we only had 2, they would feel the need to record it from the outset, the
she's not
3-hour
your friend.
conversation, and only play a couple of snippets because I couldn't get a fucking word in edgeways, and I didn't want to anyway. I had a shit and all
Were
sorts.
you
while I was
talking to
on the
Matty
phone
at
to
the
her.
time?
And I think I was talking to a couple of people, and the only thing they can put on is like a 5-minute snip. She wouldn't fucking shut up for fucking 3 hours telling me about her fucking daughter in with drug dealers and having to fucking pull her out of some house and fucking all sorts of crap. I ain't gonna go into it all, but fucking her car blowing up outside the house and the pikeys are after her. There's a similar story, be like with Rum, fucking the gangsters are after him, and it was fucking they're a bunch of fucking absolute liars.
I'm not surprised, Rich. When you got a mouth like Michelle's got and like Rum's got, I'm not surprised you got fucking people after you. If you want to mouth off, the way they mouth off, mate, online, the way they mouth off online, you can imagine what they're probably like in real life, mate. Mouthy, evil, deceiving little bastards.
I don't reckon they're like that. I reckon it's some sort of an act because I can't be. I reckon that's some sort of an act, and the fact that other people are sitting on panels with them, or allowing them on, or giving them airtime, and I don't just do any sort of airtime. I don't mean on the internet. I mean just fucking. These people are fucking. They're scum at best. And if you're entertaining them, you've got to question. It's that old saying. You are represented by the company you keep. And what I'm saying is, why are people keeping company with them? Why are people fucking talking to, hanging over every word of them? Why are people not seeing that these are grifters?
Because they're singing from the same fucking hymn, mate.
It's not just a case of trolls in the channel or scumbags that are bored that say the spiteful things. There's a fucking operation and a plan to it all.
How many people does it show are watching, Rich, on your end?
I can't tell because I went out the room and my fucking screen's gone all the way up.
Showing 9
I'll have to come out.
on
Yeah,
mine,
it's been saying 9 for a bit. We'll find out when I turn it off.
9. It's been 9 the whole time.
Well, we'll find out when I turn it off.
Well, no, because then more people can look at it and you wouldn't actually know the accurate figures.
Yeah, I roughly know when I turn it off how many views it's had.
Dean's saying 6, which weird that is. But yeah, to show snippets of you using the word nigger, which they totally took out of context, right? And for Michelle to be on that phone call to you, not only recording you, pretending to be your friend, but agreeing with everything you say. And not only that, when you said, I'll send some niggers round there or whatever you said.
I felt like sending some.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, I feel like sending some. I've got friends who are black and they call each other nigger. Yeah? So you're not using it as a derogatory term.
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't fucking hate anybody. I love people.
And that's Rum's way of trying to expose you. He's pathetic.
And that's all I've got.
I feel sorry for him, Rich. I genuinely, in my heart, feel sorry for him. He was born extremely ugly. He still is extremely ugly. He's got nothing going for him. He probably sleeps with his sister. It's a bad shit that he's going through, I want to help him, mate.
I want to help him.
Can we set up a GoFundMe or buy me a coffee for Rum?
No, we can do a GoFundMe if we're going to put it towards a cement mixer. I don't want to make concrete with him. I just want to stick him in it for a bit. Send him round, look. I think that would be funner. Do a video, Rum. I'm threatening to put you in a cement mixer.
Of course I don't feel sorry for him.
No, man. I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed for him.
I feel embarrassed. Yeah, I feel embarrassed for him.
I'm
Mate.
ashamed for him. I can't believe that there's men of such low grade caliber that live in this world. It's no wonder we're in this fucking pickle. And they're the ones that fucking scheme and work against the decent men because they're embarrassed. They wish they were you. They wish they had a part, some part of you that lacking in them is what they hate most because they wish they had it and they never had it.
I swear on my life, I genuinely feel embarrassed for him because he embarrasses himself. Like, if you're going to make a video, yeah, at least don't put your face on camera because it's not very nice to see.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean, Rich? It's like, it's horrible. Like, it's embarrassing because I don't want to say it, but he is genuinely one of the ugliest people I've seen in my life, if not the ugliest person I've seen in my life. And if you're gonna make videos, please don't put your face on there, mate. Just make a video with your bullshit. Don't put that fucking disgusting, grotesque face on there, mate. Please.
Tidy yourself up a bit as well, Rum. Spend a bit of time on your personal health.
Mate, he could spend a month tidying himself up, but he still should never ever put that face, in front of a camera. It's awful. It's horrible. It gives me goosebumps, like, it's fucking sick, mate, when I see him.
Yeah, he's a poor excuse of a human being. If he is a human being, I think it's debatable whether he is from the same species.
Well, I think we can agree that he's definitely inbred. We know that. Definitely inbred.
Yep. He's,
and we could also agree that he's never had any kids. We can also agree that he's never had a blowy.
No, he's definitely not had a blowy. Even Robbie Williams
That was his
knows
first blowy. When apparently Michelle did that with her lips. That was his first blowy.
Well, you've seen how seductive he done it. He's obviously a professional.
Yeah, I think he's sucked a few in his time.
I think he's that too for the pipe.
From the pipe.
For the pipe. For the pipe.
The Pied Piper. The Pied Piper.
He has to suck the knob for the pipe. He's definitely a fucking public toilet sort of attendee.
I can picture him. Yeah, I can picture him as an attendee.
A right regular visitor of that whole that old hole called glory. He does love it.
Well, judging by his movement and his mouth in his latest video, I don't think he would give a very good blowy.
That's why he uses the glory. It keeps him still. Always guaranteed a bit of bog roll, isn't there?
You're mental, Reg.
Hello. You want to live in my ears? Fucking hard downs.
You want to fucking live in mine, mate? Did Matty tell you the story about when I went out on the boat?
Yeah, I fucking heard. Matty told me about you getting pissed. I told Dean as well. Fall out with the missus, grab your cans, go and get in a boat with no oars. Fucking out to sea.
I'll tell you the story myself. Me and Trey. Oh fuck me! This must have been about 8 or 9 years ago. We had a bit of an argument, and I was like, we've both been drinking, like. I went, fuck it, I'm going out. So I went down to Limpstone with me. I packed up this big rucksack. I went down. I've got photos of me on the fucking boat, yeah. And there was I walked across the fucking the estuary, and there was a boat moored up. And I thought, I'm taking that boat. Yeah. And it's unbelievable the knots that these fucking sailors do, fucking squirrel knots, fucking. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just burn the fucker with me lighter. and every time I flicked my lighter to burn the rope, the wind blew it out. So I thought I'm gonna have to untie it, and I was there for about 2 hours trying. And then some woman turned up on a horse, on a white horse. And she was like, "Morning." I went, "All right, love." I said, "Yeah, I'm just done mooring for the morning. Take the old girl out to sea." Yeah. When I got home, I thought, "Fuck me, did I hallucinate that?" But then I looked back through my camera, bro, and I saw, yeah, it was a woman on a white horse. But anyway, so I untied the fucker, and I got in it, and I lied down. I put me rucksack like behind my head, and I lied down, and I pushed against a cliff, and off I went. And I was sat there, like, lied there, and I thought, "Oh, this is nice, mate, being on the water." And then I looked back and I thought, "Uh-oh, I'm really far from shore." And I thought, "Oh, shit, I haven't got any oars," because it was a rowing boat. I thought, I've got no oars, I've got no way of fucking steering. And the fucking current took me right out into the channel, into the deep water.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, Jesus
You mean you couldn't touch the bottom?
Huh?
You mean you couldn't touch the bottom?
No, it's deep. The channel's about fucking 4 meters deep.
It's fucking more than that.
Yeah. So, and I thought, Jesus Christ, do I need to phone the police up, like the lifeguard? I don't know. No, calm yourself down, Steve. Crack another Stella open. You'll be all right. Yeah. So I drifted off down the channel, mate, and I was drinking a beer, and I just thought, oh, well, I'll just go wherever the water wants to take me. Then I started thinking logically. I thought, fucking hell, I'm going to die, man. If I get taken out into the main sea, I'm dead. I'm finished. It's over. And I swear to God, by some fucking stroke of luck, yeah, I drifted off all down the estuary, right down about 2 or 3 miles. And then, by some stroke of luck, the wind, the current, maybe it was God, I don't fucking know, like, turned the boat round to the left, yeah, and I came back to land, this little area of land like there, and I got out and I moored the boat up and walked home, mate.
I'd say that was a touch of Jesus, that was, mate.
Oh, mate, it was great. I was on the Sea of Galilee, mate. I've got the photos, Rich. I'll fucking send them to you, mate. I'll send them to Matty.
Don't believe you, man. Fucking hell.
What an adventure that was. It was scary at one point, or a couple of points. Mate, when I was out in the fucking channel, Rich, I was about 1.5 miles from land, mate, in a rowing boat with no fucking oars. It was fucking creepy. All I had was my backpack and about 8 Stellas.
Oh, man. Puts more fun in the canoe story to this.
I was looking around for my flares. I think the captain forgot to put the flares in there.
I found a canoe once. Me and my mate went down the fucking river on it. Capsized it there, the bastard.
Yeah, well, take my advice. Do not unmoor some fucker's rowing boat, mate.
With no oars.
Get in the bastard and fucking drift off, mate.
No, I don't think I would.
It's because I get... Like, back then, like, when I was younger, it was like... When I was younger, Rich, it was like, if I had an idea, I just went with the flow, like, I just went with it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I just went with it. And just, you don't think of the fucking dangers, mate, until it's, like, too late.
I know, I've seen enough, yeah.
I could have been like fucking Forrest Gump, mate. I still could be drifting now with Wilson.
Oh. You fucking hell, I'm crying.
I've had loads of adventures like that.
I know you have.
Yeah, but you can't have adventures like that in Birmingham, mate, because you're about 50 miles away from the sea. I need to move to Birmingham so it never happens again.
Oh, mate, fucking... I used to go down the Samwell Valley down by now, when I used to live down in Hampstead. and there's what we call the Yellow Brick Road. It's just a road that was just a yellow clay, and it was run down the side of a river. I can never remember what the river is, fucking Tees or something like that. And right at the end of it, the bushes cut off. You walk and you have to turn around and come back. But I found a fucking canoe tucked underneath it. So I've come all the way back to my house and run my fucking mate on me dial phone because it was in the 80s. It was only about 10. And he's come down. We've got 2 planks of wood and we've gone down and fucking gone for miles down the fucking river on this fucking canoe. So we've come to the rapids and they shit yourself, went to grab the bank, flipped us both in the fucking water. We lost the canoe and had to walk home soaking fucking wet, covered in duck shit. So there you go.
Yeah, it's also that reminds me about a canoe story. I'll tell you a canoe story. One night I went out on a piss with my mates, and I was walking home, and I'd always fancied the canoe, but I never bought one. And I was walking home, and about a mile and a half from my house, there was a canoe in someone's front garden. I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna take that canoe, mate. It's mine now. And it was fucking massive, about 18 foot long.
Fucking hell.
I picked the fucker up, mate, above my head, and I carried it all the way home. Like, yeah, right, Rich. And then I opened the front fucking door with my key, and I was trying to carry it up the stairs. No, it was pissed right up. It was like. The funny thing is, when I was carrying it home, yeah, I was holding it like, you know, where you sit in it, and I had my hands in there above my head, and I was walking up the road. I was walking up the road, and I went down this little lane to get home, and my arms were shaking from carrying it above my head, and then my arms could no longer hold it. So the canoe, like my arms dropped down, and my head went into the bit where you sit, and I couldn't see anything. Yeah, and I was like, my arms were fucked, yeah, and I was turning round like it was pitch black. My head was in the seat bit of the canoe, and the canoe was going bang, 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 bang against all these people's fences. I was making hell of a racket at about 4 in the fucking morning. Ding dong, bang, bang, bang. Like that, and then I fucking managed to get it off and put it down, like, and I had a breather, and my arms were fucking burning. Picked it up. Come up the road to get into my house, yeah, open the front door, trying to get this 18-foot canoe up me fucking stairs. There's no way you're going to turn it at the top of the stairs. No. Bang, bang, smash, smash. Tracy come down, what the fuck are you doing? I said, oh, I just bought a canoe off someone, mate. Said, what, at 4 in the morning? Yeah. And, yeah, she was like, fucking, what you fucking get it out of the house. And I couldn't fucking turn it anyway. It was bang, bang, bang against the walls. So I put it in the lane down the side of my house. Yeah. And then the next day, my neighbour Mark come out because he wants a canoe. He said, oh, it's well weird, Steve. I went, what? He said, you know, I was telling you the other night about I want a canoe. He said, fucking someone's dumped one in the lane. I said, yeah, that's mine. What do you mean it's yours? I said, I don't know, just found it, mate, last night. And then, like, when I fucking, when I got my wits about me, I went, oh, fuck it. And I chucked it into the nature reserve behind my house.
Yeah.
Right there. And it was there for about 3 or 4 weeks. I was like, how the fuck am I going to get rid of this canoe? And then one day I was up in the bedroom and I looked out the window and there was about 5 or 6 little lads out there. And I watched them. I went, yeah, I said, what are you doing? He said, oh, mate. He said, just taking my dad's canoe. I thought, you lie, little fucker. I went, all right, mate. And I watched them. There was a load of these lads, Rich, yeah, they picked it up, yeah, and I watched them out the window and they were like, you know when ants carry other ants?
Yeah.
They looked like that. Like, there was about 8 lads, yeah, with this canoe above their head, and they were like ants, and I watched them carry it down the lane, down through the field and up, and they just disappeared out of sight, and I thought, oh, thanks, boys.
And they're off for an adventure.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the trouble they got in? Look at the way that story goes. You've got it. They went on a right adventure.
Yeah, but it was so funny how the kid told me that his dad was a cadet and it was his canoe. Fucking. I thought, no, I thought in my head, like, I thought, you like little bastards. But you get rid of that fucking property for me.
Don't forget to give it a white boys before you use it.
Yeah, but a funny thing happened before the canoe before they took the canoe, Rich. When I had the canoe in the lane, yeah, a friend of Tracy's called Julie came over with her new. I kind of knew her, but she came over with her new boyfriend, and he was called Steve, and we were having a beer and having a laugh, yeah, and I had some fucking police handcuffs, and I didn't know where the key was, and I locked him up in the handcuffs. And he was like, oh, yeah, great crack, Steve. Like, take him off. I went,
It's always fun.
did I tell you about it?
It's always fun.
It's like, no, I can't. And then he was drinking with both hands because he had handcuffs on. Yeah. And then I thought, fuck it, I'll have to phone the police up to unlock him. So I phoned up 999, didn't I? And they were like, are there any weapons in the house? And I put the phone down. Thought, fucking hell, I've got the rifle. Yeah, and I was on the 10-year firearms ban. Fucking rifle. And they phoned me back. They were like, it rang, and I was like, hello? Yeah, hello, police. Have you got any weapons in the house? No, it's just misunderstanding. Blah. And then they sent 2 coppers. I was running around like a lunatic, yeah. I hid my rifle in the stolen canoe. Yeah. And these 2 coppers turned up. But it was weird as fuck because they looked like wax models. They looked like models from Madame Tussauds. It was weird as fuck. And they unlocked me. And they were like, where'd you get the handcuffs from, Steve? I went, I just found them in the lane, mate. Just found them in the lane. And they seized the handcuffs. They didn't arrest me or anything because nothing sinister had gone on anyway. And they were just laughing about it. And I was just, my heart was going. I was thinking, do not go in the lane. Do not find the stolen canoe. Do not look in it. And do not find the fucking rifle. Like, that's all going through your head. I'm trying to get rid of them. Tracy's fucking had a beer and she's like, oh, yeah, speaking to them. I'm like, fucking shut up. I want them to go. No, it was fucking crazy, mate. It was fucking great. You got to have fun in life, Rich, haven't you?
Well, man. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, you might as well be dead, mate, if you're not having fun.
I can't do
the canoe was in shit. It was in shit shape anyway. Like, it was full fucked. I was gonna re-fiberglass it and fix it.
Fucking cost you more than it was worth.
Oh yeah, it would have cost me a lot more. It was just one of those drunken things when you're on your way home and you have an idea and you just fucking do it. Like, an idea of mooring a boat and getting in it.
I had one of them once, man, fucking on the way home from a pub. I come back with about fucking 15 hanging baskets, put them all in the bedroom for the missus.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I went out one night, Rich, got wasted, yeah, and in this garden there was a big scarecrow that they put like trousers on it, a t-shirt, and everything. And I thought, I fucking love that scarecrow. I'm gonna take him home. And I took the fucker home, yeah. Another 3-4 in the fucking morning. So I've taken this scarecrow out of this garden, mate, and I've walked him home. Yeah, I think he was more pissed than me. And I was sat in the bedroom, yeah, with a scarecrow. I swear to God, it was about 8 feet fucking tall, this scarecrow, with fucking clothes on and that. And I'm sat in the bedroom and Tracy was asleep. And she woke up, yeah, because I was there making a racket, and she went, yeah. Who the fuck have you brought back here? Why is he in my bedroom? I said, no, that's all right, mate. That's just my mate. She went, who? I went, I don't know, Kev. She went, "It's a fucking scarecrow, Steve." Yeah, and I put a fag in his mouth, a lit fag, like he was smoking it. All the smoke alarms went off. She went, yeah, but the funniest thing was she didn't say get that fucking scarecrow out of the house. She went, get Kev out the house now.
You broker. Fucking hell, I don't know how she puts up with you. Mate, he told me about when you stay in fucking character as fucking Tony all day long and she's screaming, I can't put up with it no more.
Yeah, I do that. We're just out, we're out in the car. We're out in the car and we go to go in the shop and I said to Trace, right, before I go in the shop, I'm going to be Tony. And she's like, don't. Please don't. It's embarrassing. And I go, all right. I say, all right, no, I won't. And then we go in the shop and I speak like Tony. People genuinely believe that's a real voice. It's so fucking funny. Listen, okay, I want 30 grams of Gunner's fucking choice. Some extra slim fucking filters, you piece of shit. Jason's like, no. Yeah. He's like, no, I'm going. And she goes back to the car. And do you know what I say to her? Like I said on Misho's stream, I went, Trace, that's not me. That was Tony who did that.
Oh, fucking hell, poor try.
I don't know. I just find it fun.
Oh.
The thing is, you got to have a laugh in life, mate. There's too much stress. There's too much stress worrying about bills and problems and what's going on with the new world order and that.
And tsunamis and fucking aliens walking on the streets of Russia.
Yeah, I would go fucking mad, mate. If I have to back away from some truth sometimes because I watch it like most evenings. I have to back away from it and just.
Oh, I don't.
It's fucking awful. So I just like to have fun, Rich. I've always been fun though. Like I've always been a bit fucking mental.
Yeah, I'm there, but I'm very
always
serious
having
as
a
well.
laugh. I'm clowning about and stuff like that. I've always been like that.
I'm not a clown. I am sarcastic. I like to be funny, but I am serious. I'm quite serious. I'm a bit. Everybody tells me I'm a bit serious. And to be fair, I'm really serious, especially if I take something on board that I want to get into. It's like I take things too serious sometimes.
Yeah, but it's good to be like that, Reg.
Yeah.
I'm serious when I have to be, but
I've took up a new hobby, and it's taxidermy. So I just like to put that out there for anybody I don't like.
I think you just got to. It's one life, mate. It's not very long. 70 years.
Yeah, I'm going to live forever, mate. I'm going to live forever. I am.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm talking about this sort of life on Earth. I'm not talking about life in heaven. I'm talking about this life on Earth. It can be very depressing, right?
This is a preparation for that. You don't lose this or what happened here. You just see what happened here more openly. It's like you view it from outside. You can see it all.
Yeah. But I get things, Rich, where sometimes I get like fucking depressed, but I don't actually know what I'm depressed about because there's nothing in my life to be depressed about. I just feel down. I'll tell you what I do as well is I watched a video, Brian Cockrell, and he said he talks about depression and that because he's had it massively, and he said if you feel depressed, go and have a workout, mate, and it boosts like not your endorphins, I think something else, I forget what he said, and it makes you feel better. And I've had it like on the weekend where I'm lying on the sofa and oh, come on, let's go out and do it. Because normally we go out and do stuff on the weekend, and I'm like, lie there, no, I don't want to get out, but I feel really depressed. And I have to fight, like, you know, and I go upstairs in the bedroom, have a mega workout, come down, and I feel happy as a pig in shit, mate. It's unbelievable what a workout can do for you.
Oh, yeah. Exercise is most important. That's why I shut it all down.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes it just boosts you. It's
And
better
it's
than
even better. If you've
any
got like
drug that you can take.
my old gym where fucking they shut all them gyms down, we'd have 8 or 9 lads all round the ring and a few people training and 2 or 3 people fucking sparring and everything's going on, the speed balls fucking all that wins. So all that camaraderie in the gym. I mean, look at Matt, he was doing it on fucking line. How the fuck do you do martial arts online, for fuck's sake? Never heard anything so ridiculous.
Yeah, if you take away exercise from someone, it will make you feel really down and depressed.
It did to me. When I had that vaccine, Steve, training was all I had. Honestly, I was a right ripped up little fucking lump. I could fucking jump over your head and spin kick fucking 10 times and didn't even know I'd done it.
Well, Rich, I've met you personally. I've seen you. You've got massive forearms, mate. I'll tell you that now. And buys. Yeah.
And I ain't trained in nearly 10 years. Don't do some of the push-ups.
Yeah, but that's genetically gifted. You like me, genetically gifted.
I'm not fucking 2.
But you're not genetically gifted in height. I'm talking about muscle. 100%.
Oh, right.
I noticed it straight away, Rich, because I noticed everything. I noticed that you got really big forearms and you've got big biceps, mate. Untrained. Yeah?
Yeah, I used to train like a maniac, though. Like fucking nobody else. That was all I done. Up in the morning, 7 o'clock, dinner, fucking straight down to the gym, which was next door to the block of flats, which was like down the fire escape, across the car park, up the fucking stairs, into the gym, unlock it. I was there till fucking 2, 3, 4 in the morning sometimes. We're always up at 7 o'clock training. Christmases and New Year's, while everybody else was out partying, I was in the gym training on my own. Surround myself with bags. Nuts, I loved it.
Yeah, you've got.
And I had that bloody vaccine and fucking had the allergy breakdown. I can't even eat enough food to train.
Yeah, that's sickening, isn't it?
Oh, fucking something right out again. 6 months I looked like I was on fucking, my skin was fucking evil.
Yeah, it's sick,
poor suckers that have the vaccine by choice. And fucking at least I can say I didn't have a choice. They couldn't just stab me with it.
Oh, I saw my mum earlier on tonight, and ever since she had that fucking vaccine, which I told her do not take, but she didn't take my advice. Yeah, she's been complaining of bad leg pain. When I saw her tonight, oh, my legs are killing. I can't get up. I can't get up to come to the door to say bye. My legs are killing. I said, Mum, it's a vaccine. She's like, oh, no, it's not. I said, Mum, cast your mind back. Before you took that vaccine, you were up walking around all over the fucking place. She's only 61. Yeah? I said, after you took that vaccine, all you were complaining about is bad legs. And I said, it's funny that. I said, because a lot of people on YouTube, when I've watched videos, not only that, my neighbour, who's had the vaccine, bad legs, yeah, but she just still, I don't know, I think she gets it, but she don't want to admit it to herself. Do you know what I mean, Rich?
Yeah, that axiom, people don't want to admit that they've been fooled. People prefer to continue to be fooled after they've been fooled. It's like the people that are fucking, there's some good people, well, they might be good, I don't know. But some people have been slagging me off. What they fell into that fucking schoolboy category, school ground bully category, where it's fucking everybody's got to be the same sort of thing. So they go along us because you get different levels of people, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's just mental. I'd like to see more lions, I would, and less fucking mice.
They sent a consent form to Trace the other day in an email. And Trace wrote back saying, I do not consent for my son to be vaccinated. But I watched a video, Black Belt Barrister. I forget what it is. There's a law, I forget what it's called, yeah, where it doesn't matter. Parental consent can be overridden by the child, yeah? I forget what the law's called, yeah? If a child says, yeah, actually vaccinate me. And I know how sneaky and crafty those schools are. They'll go, oh, yeah, Zach, yeah, it's all right, mate. We need to protect you need to protect other people. And they might try and prick him, yeah? And then what they'll do is they'll say to us, if we try and sue them, they'll go, well, he consented to it, but Zach knows not to. I think we spoke about it the other night. Yeah. But anyway, Rich, I think it's Tuesday or maybe Thursday next week. They're running their massive vaccination campaign in the school. Yeah. So we're not going to send Zach to school anyway. So there's no way they're going to be pricking him, mate. The fucking
it's time to homeschool him. And if you want to scare him, show him that video I put up about the vaccine damage people.
We tried to homeschool him, but because I was working and we got like with Roxy and that, because she can't go to school because of certain things and that. And then Roxy and Zach were home all day and it was just hassle for Trace. Like, imagine I'm at work all day. So basically she's a single mum, isn't she, during the daytime, and it's hard work for her. So then she just broke and went, I'm going to send him to school. And I was like, no, you're fucking not. But she did anyway. But what's going to happen anyway is when the COVID passports come in December, if you're unvaccinated, you can't go into a crowded space. So he won't be allowed to go to school anyway, will he? So
define crowded space.
It's a crowded space.
What define crowded space? A crowded space is overpopulated environment that's too small for its inhabitants, I would suggest.
Well, I don't know what a crowded space is, mate. It's whatever they deem, isn't it? It'll basically be. I'll tell you what it'll be, Rich. It'll be the only crowded spaces the unvaxxed won't be allowed to go into will be fun places, but you'll be able to go to school even though you're unvaxxed. And
I've got window what's coming. They're going to shut down everything apart from supermarkets. It's going to be martial law, an hour a day, 15 minutes in a shop. I know that's exactly what it's going to be.
Well, that's Australia.
No, it's not. It's going to be worldwide. It's about to be implemented.
No, it's going to be the same blueprint as Australia.
Yeah, well, it's going to be worse than Australia because Australia hasn't got the full implement yet. They've just announced that every worker has to be mandated to have the vaccine, otherwise you can't work. So how does that work if you're self-employed?
You tell me, I don't know.
There's a lot about these things.
Well, you just have to step back and watch the fireworks, Rich.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for, mate.
I don't give a fuck, to be honest, Rich.
Last year at the beginning of all this, I had the story of Jonah in my mind when I entered the fucking the internet.
Jonah in the whale's mouth.
Yeah, because he was told by God to go and tell the cities to repent, and he chose not to 3 times, and in the end he realised after being followed by the fucking whale.
Job.
Yeah, Job. Sorry, Job.
Yeah.
And no, Jonah. You're not Job. Job was the one who had the boils, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, it was Jonah. Yeah, Jonah.
He basically went and taught the 3 cities that God's word, and they all repented their sins, and God staved off the judgment.
Well, that's the thing. If you take the vaccination, take the mark of the beast, you get about 5 years on this earth under total control, yeah, and then you burn in hell.
It's worse than that, mate. It's worse than that. Right? Have you ever considered what a fallen angel is, or an angel?
Right, a fallen angel is a demon that was kicked out of heaven. Because in the beginning, they were all angels. 2 seconds, right? in the beginning they were all angels, yeah, and a third of the angels rebelled against God, yeah. Then they were cast down from heaven to earth. That's a fallen angel, which is a demon, yeah.
Yeah, but what are they? You can describe them. All right, I'll give you a clue. What sex are they?
I think they're probably hermaphrodites.
They're androgynous. Androgynous. Think of the word androgynous. Apply that to something else. What else is androgynous? Well, a Barbie doll's androgynous, and an Action Man's androgynous.
Yeah,
and an android is androgynous. An AI is androgynous.
Yeah, no genitals.
And then you think about clay mixed with flesh, which is steel, and flesh, which is cybernetics. It's always been here. Have you ever considered this might be two one species trying to wipe out another one? That there might be a cybernetic species already on this planet, as that show off in certain movies, Ultron.
Well, I've considered there are definitely demons on this earth that are trying to wipe us out and send us to hell.
Yeah, there's that as well. But also, if demons are disembodied spirits, which means they're electrical entities, have you ever saw the demon boxes?
No.
People get spirits, sort of, it's like fucking ghost hunting shit. Some of it's proven to be bullshit, but some of it's real. Where they can get entities to...
yeah, what? Where they apparently communicate?
Yeah. Now think about that entity being able to manifest itself inside AI. I know this is all the realms of fantasy and fucking sci-fi and that, but let's just entertain it as possible. How would you know? Then you think about the blink rates of these prime ministers and presidents and the people around them, and if you're astute enough to observe them, you'll see that they've got a high blink rate. That's indicative of sleep patterns. And then there's one always doing the staring, and then they blink at a certain point during the conversation, and this is observable for everyone to see. And you'll see when the starer blinks, they change the subject or up-peak it, but the other one on the other side continues to blink continuously, whilst also the talker blinks continuously. And then every now and again you see them fritz out, and they give it some mental breakdown or something or another, and then they pop back up. How do you know they're not fritzing out in some way other than MK Ultra? And I'm not saying MK Ultra is not true, but we know we're giving up a lot of bullshit to cover up a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it with a lot of those so-called celebrities, and I think the videos titled along the lines of a glitch in the Matrix and MK Ultra breakdown and stuff.
Yeah, just watch the news yourself. Observe it yourself, rather than what someone else has observed and telling you.
No,
then actually apply that.
I don't watch TV, Rich, but yeah, I've seen it, and I've watched.
But you don't have to watch TV, do you? You get news anchorage. Yeah, but you get news anchorage and that on the internet anyway. I'm always watching fucking Fox News or something. Just to
I've seen it where they have like especially that black geezer. I don't know what his name is, but his eyes go massive, and he's like stood there for about 3 minutes. Just
well, you can see them all glitch, and you can even. I've seen things where they're on balconies, and I'm not going to go into who they are, because this is a bit French for some people. But you can obviously tell who they're with are mechanical. And you can see, I've also seen them sitting there and they're not supposed to be seen, but they're pulling down the skin and changing things. It's like, it really is a fucking lying realm that we're in. If this realm is run by the father of lies, then everything is a lie.
Are they Cyberdyne Systems Model 101?
Yeah, well, Cyberdyne exists.
It's very strange, isn't it? Very, very strange, mate.
And what happens? What did I say happens? Fucking one species in a Darwinian sense gets in contact with another species and it wipes it out. Well, that's not truly how it is, to be fair. That's just the way the Satanists have manipulated us to see it. because we look like we're a species of conquering. And how are we to know how old we are on this planet when we can only trace, common man can trace our genes or our family pool back no further than 4 generations, really. We haven't got a living memory back of more than 4 generations, but surely we would have if we had.
Why do you think that is, Rich?
I don't know, it's a question. I can't answer it, and I haven't got a hypothesis for it. It's just something that's always puzzled me. And then I look into the Tartarian stuff, and I'm wondering where that fits in with everything. And then you look at the maps, and you see all the Christian realms, and then you can see a schism from Tartaria to maybe applying the history represented with Crusades and everything running up in the Roman Catholic Church as something that took over after that. That may have been a smaller version of it, and then it went round and conquered all the the destroyed cultures. And if your culture is technological in some sense, and you end up in a catastrophe that wipes out your technology, you've got to revert back to stone and fucking wood for a bit anyway, and bone and animal fur, because there's no sort of technology to produce cloth or metals or anything like that. Of course, you've got to start again. And that's where you get your bullshit Stone Age man. Your Stone Age man is just a fucking bug out man, just a fucking somebody who had the skills to go out and survive after a catastrophe. It's not what's presented to us.
Yeah, you got a point, Rich.
And then you've got all the fossil
Rich,
trees everywhere.
I think you're a Stone Age man.
Am I?
Yeah, I think you're.
Working all this weed tonight.
How much weed have you smoked?
About half night.
I think you're Stone Age, Rich.
I'm definitely Stone Age tonight. I'm fucking off my head. I'm on drugs. No, I'm not. I'm on
That
herbs.
one didn't go over your head, did it? I said I said I think you're Stone Aged.
That didn't go over my head.
Stone
Yeah, man.
Age.
Oh, now I'm stoned. I'm fucking bollocks.
Rich is Stone Age.
Yeah, it's like there's so much fucking not presented. So, have you seen all the fossilised trees? The big ones, the fucking like mountains.
No.
I'll have to show you some footage of them. They're all over the world, and you can tell the trees. And they're just fossilised trees. And all the fossil is, anyway, is the minerals taken out of an organic structure and replaced with the minerals of the surrounding substrate, leaving a pattern and a resemblance of the organic fucking substance. And you can easily replicate that with a fucking jar, a fucking scoop of mud and a bit of water, and drop a seed in there, or I don't know, like a fucking conker. Put the jar in, shake it up a bit, give it a shake, fucking screw the lid down for a bit and take it off, let it all fucking settle and dehydrate out, leave it for a year, and you've got sediments, and it'll, I promise you, when you break it open, you won't have a conker there, you'll have a fossil.
Well, yeah, fossils are a load of bullshit, Rich. Dinosaur fossils are bullshit.
No, dinosaurs existed, they were just called dragons.
I don't think they did, Rich.
No, they did. The dinosaurs they're in the Bible anyway. Behemoths, animals with fucking trunks, tails the size of cedars. And then you think of the size of these trees that are fossilised everywhere.
Well, apparently
the environment was different.
The fossils in the museum are bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. The story's bullshit. It's not millions of years ago. You can't. Carbon dating's a fucking crock of bullshit story.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You've got dinosaurs with animals in their mouths and eating and standing up, and they don't unbury them lying down. They unbury them sometimes standing up. Like it covered quickly. And just because, think of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, just because it's got a mouth full of teeth, don't mean it chews fucking meat. It may have led to that eventually through starvation, because if you look at the time of Noah, it was all depleted. And if you read the Bible properly, you'll see that the fruits on the trees, you'd have got everything from. We didn't eat meat at the time. The fruit would have been a lot different to the fruits we had now. Bigger, more fulfilling. An animal like that was more suited to eating fruits and leaves and things than you realise. Its little hands are no good. It's not like a praying mantis that pulls a thing into its mouth. It's not going to chase you down and snap you. It hasn't got the body weight to run long distances over high speed. It'll fall over itself. It's top heavy. The tail won't balance it properly.
Yeah, but dinosaurs are part of evolution, yeah?
No, I know that. They're not part of evolution. It's a truth used to create a fiction.
Why would they spend all their time in schools telling kids that dinosaurs existed when we know 100% that schools lie about history?
Yeah, but the way they're telling you is to back up evolution. It's not to back up the Bible.
That's what I just said. Evil.
Yeah. But if they backed it up with the book of Genesis and the book of Jubilees and the book of Enoch, and the depictions on temples around the world, or in textbooks around the world, or even fucking depictions on cave walls with people and dinosaurs together, all the footprints with dinosaur footprints and human footprints at the same bloody path, chopped out of mountains, so out the hill, halfway up the fucking hill.
Do you believe in the book of Enoch, right?
Yeah, I think the book of Enoch, Jesus mentioned it more than once. If he canonised it, who am I to call it not canonised?
I don't know. I'm just asking the question, mate. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Jesus himself canonised it by mentioning it.
Why did they take that one book out of the Bible?
Because it's the one book that backs up the myth. It's like the missing link, you know, in evolution. It is the missing link. It backs up. It tells you about the pre-flood and the world before that, and the evil and the demons and where we come from and how it happens.
But if they wanted to destroy the Bible, why just take one book out? Why not take many?
They didn't want to destroy the Bible. They wanted to take charge of it so they could tell you how to behave through it, without giving you the ability to read it, two, research it.
Because I 100% believe the Bible, but if they wanted to discredit the Bible, then by taking one book out of it, wouldn't they have changed the whole Bible?
No, you don't need to. You need it to have credibility. You need it to have credibility.
Yeah, but they could have changed it. If they wanted to take a book out of the Bible, right, to discredit it, then they would have discredited the whole Bible by changing absolutely everything in it, and they haven't.
No, well, there was too much.
We don't know.
But they never removed it properly because it was still largely read by the Jews. It was still largely read by the Egyptian Christians and the Egyptian Jews. It was still read, but it wasn't read in the West. In the West, they took away God and replaced him with man, with a Catholic disposition, which went round and destroyed all forms of Christianity and replaced it with itself.
I guess it says in the Bible, doesn't it? If any man takes away or adds to the book, he will burn in the lake of fire.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to take or add to it, would you?
Absolutely bloody not, mate. No. It's the only thing we've got, isn't it? You know? That's the thing. The King James version. I always go by the King James version. It's the only thing we've got, Rich. No. And whether they've taken away stuff, added stuff, or whatever they've done to it, it doesn't matter because I just know in my heart that God exists. I know that Jesus died on the cross to forgive us for our sins. And that's all there is. That's all you can know.
There's too much weighted evidence. I mean, most people don't even know anything about Josephus, let alone any other bloody historians at the time. He's the most fucking famous and significant. They don't know anything about anything. Huh?
It's all you can know, mate. You can't.
I don't know. I don't know it in my heart. I know it from everything I've researched. Everything I've researched led me back to the Bible. And they've proved it themselves so many times by finding Sodom and Gomorrah. I mean, the two cities that are Sodom and Gomorrah, there's peppered ball holes all over the ground like it's been pepper glass with a shotgun from space. And there's balls inside these holes in these pits. And they've tested it and it was 98% sulfur. How flammable is that? And how big was it when it was coming down to landing to burn up this city where you can actually see sphinxes and all sorts, but the rocks and everything had been melted?
Yeah. Well, the Bible's 100%, right?
Exactly. The Bible says that the ark landed in Mount Ararat. All right, they didn't find it on, but they found all the ballast stones leading up to it. And then way high, they didn't find it on the mountain. They found it in the mountain because all the wood settled on fucking top of it and it got in fucking bedded inside it. And it's the exact same size as it is in the Bible, which is about the size of a super tanker, which would be about the size for all the animals that they had on there if they was all bloody hatchlings and puppies, which he took the children, he took the babies. And he probably took DNA as well, because they also would have had access to some of the technologies. Or else, how could he have built such a boat? And then people don't think that those boats don't exist, and then they don't look at the Chinese when they was a seafaring race and the size of those great big ships. Some of them had the same technologies in wood as the Titanic had in its bow.
You know, that's why I love you, Rich, mate. You're very, very, very switched on, mate. Very switched on, mate.
Smoke a lot of ways.
It's like I said to you on the phone the other night. I said, Rich, don't take it the wrong way. You're not the best speller, neither am I. But boy, you're a fountain of knowledge, mate. Fountain of knowledge, mate.
People don't put it together. They get so caught up in politics, and politics is bullshit. It's a game of cards. They're all actors. When the camera's off them and they finish their speech, they're back to being fucking.
Oh yeah, I know.
Having the batteries pulled out, fucking the watch waved in front of their eyes, and whatever it is, they ain't up to much. And half the times when you see them running about the streets waving at the cameras, that's fucking doubles or something.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's the whole world's a stage. Yeah, we know that. There is no answer anyway, Rich, to this.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Well, there is no. Sorry, hang on. Let me say. The only answer to this, what we're in right now, is Jesus Christ, because He is the way, the truth, and the life. That's it. There is no in between. Go into protest, do nothing. Michael, Michael Carrington does nothing. She attacked me the other week or month or whatever, and went, "What this Stevie do? Don't even go to protest." Funny thing is, when she attacked Rum, that was the first thing she said. Rum, you don't even go to protest. Nobody wants to go to protest apart from fucking fakes and retards jumping on the bandwagon. Protest will never change anything. The only way you can change your life is through Jesus Christ. He is the way, the truth, and the life, mate. And that's it.
Amen. Amen, brother.
That's it.
Do you know there's a fucking... a lake rainbow at the corner from me where we can fucking dunk each other?
Sorry, Rich?
There's a reservoir around the corner if you want to be christened when you come.
Yeah, I'm up for that, Rich.
Yeah, man. Be cold, but let's do it.
I don't mind how cold it is, mate. Yeah, I need to be, mate. I need to be because I haven't been.
I reckon if I'll grab Trey's ankles and you grab her by the armpits, we're legging a winger in.
Well, just throw her in.
Yeah, just throw her in and run off.
But that's the truth, Rich. That's the truth, mate. Protest, you cannot change. People don't realise you cannot change what is written in the Bible. It tells. It's like a fucking manuscript, mate. It tells you what's going to happen. Pretty much when it's going to happen. It tells you the signs to look out for, yeah? Going to a protest will not change anything. The only way you can change something is by believing in Jesus Christ. Believe He came to earth, died on a cross to forgive you for your sins, change your ways, and you go to heaven, yeah? Other than that, you can go to every fucking protest you want to. You can fight the fucking police until you're blue in the fucking face, mate. You will not change it. It's happening because it was written in scriptures. That's the end of it. Yeah, and the majority of them, Rich, the majority of these people who go to protest, what do they go for? To live stream it, to get views on YouTube. That's what they do it for. That's all they care about is popularity contest. I'm getting views on YouTube from streaming a live fucking protest. Fucking wake up. Wake up, mate. Go and read a fucking Bible, for goodness sakes. Going to protest will not save you. You will not inherit the kingdom of heaven from live streaming a bloody protest. Go home, get your Bible out, read it, fall down on your knees, tell Jesus Christ he is the King, the Messiah. Tell him you love him. Thank him. Yeah, and you will go to heaven. That's just the fucking way it is, Rich. You know it. I know it. Julie knows it. It just winds me up, Rich, how people, they're so self-obsessed, mate.
I've just got to drop out a sec, mate. 1 sec.
Oh, I'll keep talking anyway on my own. People are so self-obsessed. All they care about is me, mate. Trying to fucking get more views on YouTube. Make more money on YouTube. Go and get a bloody job. Go and do something in society that actually matters. Go and build a house like I do. Yeah? Get out. Go to work. Fucking build a house. Build shelter for people. Yeah? I do it every fucking day or 5 days a week. Sometimes 6, maybe sometimes 7 if I'm feeling good. Yeah? But that won't get me to heaven, mate. Going to a fucking protest will not get you there. Look at your fucking Bible. What does it say in your Bible? Go and open a fucking Bible up. Go and read the word of God. The word of Jesus Christ. Like, people take the piss out of people who believe in Jesus. Well, crack on, mate. You go into a very bad place and you will not, there's no solicitor who's going to turn up when you're in hell and represent you and say, Mr. Devil, I believe my client should be given another chance. I mean, he's working hard now. He's off the drugs. No, don't work like that. This is your test. This is it. One chance. Once you go down there, it's it. It's eternal. Forever and ever and ever. Pick up your Bible. Forget about your protests. They don't work. You're just going out making yourselves look like idiots and trying to get views on YouTube. Pick up your Bible. Go and fucking go on your knees and beg Jesus Christ. Tell him how much you love him, mate. Ask him for forgiveness. Try and change your ways. No one's perfect. That's why Jesus came to earth, because no one's perfect. I'm a Christian. I believe in God. I love Jesus Christ, but I'm not perfect. I do wrong things. And Rum goes, how can you be a Christian, Stevie, when you've done this, that, and the other? I did that shit in the past. And the last time I did that shit was when my daughter was being assaulted by some bloke. While I was a Christian, and I still am, but I had to go in town because the police wouldn't fucking show up. I turned up as a father because I love my children the way that Jesus Christ loves his children and protects us. I protect my child the way that Jesus does it. So I went to town and Tony goes, yeah, Steve didn't do it. I'm not embarrassed by it, but I'm not proud of it. Yeah, I took his fucking ear off. I took his nose off. I took his eye out. No, I didn't take his ear off. I took his nose off and took his eye out. But I'm not proud of that. But I did it to protect my daughter. Yeah? And Jesus Christ will forgive me because he knows that I didn't go out and actively fucking cause trouble. I didn't go drinking in a pub, come out of a pub and just start a fight on somebody. I just come home from work and I was sat down and I got a phone call which was very distressing. Yeah? And in your heart, if you love your children, you get out and you go and fucking protect them. The geezer was still fucking trying to hit her. Yeah? And that's why I did it. And Ron go, you're a fake Christian, you are, Stevie. No, I'm not a fake Christian. I did what I had to do to protect my fucking family. What would you do, Rum, You haven't got kids because you've never had sex with a woman. But what would you do, mate, if that was your child? You'd run away like a little faggot and make a video about it. But I'm real. I went and looked after my fucking child, mate, which I would do again and again and again. And God will not judge me for that because Jesus Christ and God know why I did it. I went out to protect my daughter, yeah? My 16-year-old daughter against a fucking 30-odd-year-old bloke who was about 16, 17 stone. She had no chance against him. I had to fucking deal with it. That's not wrong under the eyes of God. That is the right thing to do. Yeah? So don't ever say, you're a psycho, Stevie. You're a psycho. You're a psycho. You bit somebody's nose off. You're a psycho. No, I'm not a psycho. I just do what I have to do, mate. I never go out and cause trouble. Never actively go out there and cause trouble like you fucking do by making videos about people all the fucking time because you don't like it, because they hate you, because they see you for what you are, and then you actively fucking wind them up. And I'm surprised your nose hasn't been bitten off. I don't do that. I sit back in the background, go to work, mate, earn my £250 a day, mate, provide for my family, and work under the eyes of Jesus Christ. But if somebody fucks with my family, I'm well within my rights to go out and defend my family or defend myself. Doesn't matter what man's law says. The police can say, well, you can't do that. You can only use reasonable force. I don't operate under man's law. I operate under God's law. And I've told the police this before. If somebody attacks me, I don't care about reasonable force. I will use whatever force is necessary under the eyes of the Lord. That's it. I'm going to heaven. You're going to fucking hell, Rum. And you deserve to go there, mate. 100%, because you're an evil, wicked entity who hovers around and disrupts people and tries to cause evil, bad shit to people. But you've been found out. You're a fucking mug and you're fucking ugly too. I'm over. Round over.
Amen.
Sorry, Rich.
I said amen to that, my brother.
That's just the way it is, Rich. I've never actively, for probably 20 years, I've not actively gone out and done anything wrong to somebody. I've defended myself, protect my family. God tells you you can protect yourself, and he expects you to protect your family as well. A loving God, yeah, Rich, would not expect your daughter to phone you up and go screaming, Dad, 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 a man's beating me up, and expect a loving God would not expect your daughter to phone you up and go, Dad, 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 a man's beating me up. He's headbutting my friend and he's punching me. Dad, help, help, help. Would a loving God expect me to just sit there and go, yeah, okay, I'm not going to do anything about this. I'll just phone the police up and hope they get there. The police, what? How long will the police take to get there? 20 minutes? Half hour? Maybe an hour? No. A loving God knows, yeah? He knows what's in my fucking heart anyway. I don't even have to explain myself. Yeah? Do you know, it gives you goosebumps, Rich, to get a phone call like that. Yeah. It's almost as bad as a fucking police officer knocking on your door and saying, I'm really sorry, but a member of your family's died. It's that sort of level. I'm shitting myself, like, you know, I'm sat there. I've just been fucking grafting all day, like, you know. And I get a phone call like that and she's screaming. What am I going to do? Of course I'm going to go down there and do something about it. Yeah? He fucking starts fucking trying to punch me. What do you expect me to do? I'm not a bad person, but when it comes to a fight, I'm animal mode, mate. That's just the way it goes. And it's not me. God made me what I am. When I get into a fight, mate, fucking hell, if I'm protecting my family or protecting myself, I'm animal mode, mate, and that's the way I am, and it doesn't make me bad. You know what I mean anyway, Rich.
Yeah, of course do.
I'll fight to the fucking death, mate, to protect my children.
Of course you will.
But a lot of these wankers put it on that disgrace book. I love my kids. My kids are my world. All right. Why is your fucking 10-year-old out till fucking 12 at night then? Nah, I'm real, mate. I'm genuine, mate. I will protect my fucking children, mate, to the end of the earth, mate. That's the way I roll. That's the way I've always rode, mate. And I know that's the way you roll, Rich.
Yeah.
And for Tony to say, I heard Stevie say this fucking bullshit, that he apparently went out and some guy, he didn't even fucking say the bit about matey beating up my daughter. He missed that bit out because he's a fucking fake. I heard fucking Stevie tell me the fucking story that he went out and he bit a guy's fucking nose off and pulled his fucking ear out. Well, I didn't fucking believe that for a second. No, you wouldn't believe that because you're a fucking faggot. And if that was your daughter, Tony, mate, what would you do? You fucking run and hide under the fucking table or shut yourself in a fucking wardrobe, you little cunt. That's why. Because you're a faggot. And that's the difference between me and faggots, mate. I go out. I don't give a fuck who it is, mate. It could be 10 foot tall, but I'll turn up and fucking deal with it. But you wouldn't hide behind your computer, Tony. All you can fucking do is slag off women. Threaten to fucking... What's it? He threatens to hit them, rape them. I fucking sleep with her. I fucking fuck her and white stuff will come out of her fucking pussy. What a wanker. What a wanker. Someone needs to really show up and fucking grab hold of his head and smash it on the concrete full pelt, mate, on a live stream. Teach a little cunt a lesson, mate. And he wouldn't do it again. I'm sorry. Rant over, Brett.
No, you're all right.
It just winds me up with people like that. How they try and discredit people for protecting their children. And he's the first one, yeah, on his live stream to say, that piece of shit did not protect his child. What is he, a fucking pedophile, a fucking rapist? You do fucking protect your fucking children, you slut. Well, when I protected my child, I'm a bad man. You can't have it both ways, Tony. You're fucking ranting about people fucking not protecting their kids, and you're ranting about someone who fucking did protect their kids. Fucking hell, mate. What is wrong with you? He's mentally retarded, mate. Mentally retarded. I don't give a fuck about manslaughter. You know I don't, Reg.
Well, does that make no difference to us today? I never have, anyway. And we've always, if you like me, mate, I've always had a certain amount of, you know, a code, if you will. You understand?
Yeah.
These people have got no sort of code, which is where your character comes from. And then that's what they've got no character. And to have no character is to be cardboard. They're like NPCs, basically.
Love you, Julie. Sorry, Rich. Love you, Julie. Night, Julie.
Love you, Jules. Night, Jules. They're like NPCs, mate, trying to get a bigger part. They've got no life, had no life. I mean, look at, admittedly, Hawkeye has said he's had every addiction and affliction going and still carries them on now into his fucking dotage.
Hey.
You know what I mean? And you got Rum, who likes to point the finger at everybody else while displaying all the physical characteristics of a crackhead. And you got Michelle, who is probably now the queen of Karens. None of them have got any knowledge of anything that's gone on apart from they perhaps don't want the vaccine until it mandates and gets a bit too hard for them.
Oh, they'll take it then, Rich. Trust me, they will.
They probably already had it.
Yeah, they probably have had it.
I miss Green still. I'd like to see him come back. I know his situation with his vaccination, but I like Green still. I just feel like he was a little bit too much of a mummy's boy.
I don't know who that is.
It's one of Matthew's friends.
Oh, yeah, the Irish geezer.
Yeah. Loves his mum and that. Well, not someone for loving the mum, can you? And that's why I love doing so much, the way he looks after his mum.
Yeah. I'm like that, mate. I fucking absolutely love my mum and dad, mate. I'll do anything for them. Anything.
I went to my dad, but my parents didn't like me too much. I wasn't there. I wasn't really their kid. I was just born to them.
Yeah, but
My father was up above.
they're all
see you later.
assholes, Rich. Michelle, Rum. They're not truthers, mate. They have nothing to offer the truth movement. I know we haven't really spoke about truth tonight because sometimes
we've slotted it in. But this is the channel for a rant and a fucking slag off more than anything.
Yeah, they have got nothing whatsoever to offer the truth movement. They've got no. They've done no research whatsoever. They just go on a live stream, mate, to fucking just feel like they got friends.
I don't think they have anything to offer in an abattoir wrapping pig trotters in a cardboard box. I think they would be incapable of even fulfilling that task.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm not. So when you want to slag people off, you need to be able to know how to craft a fucking course, and I have no idea. That's why they resort to fucking base language and childishness. Because I haven't got the maturity to carry anything other than the playground fucking nonsense off.
Yeah, what was it Rum was saying to Michelle on her live stream earlier? And what was it she called him? I forget what it was. I don't know. She called him like a kid in the playground. He was going on about, why did you choose Joker or somebody over me? Fucking that's child talk, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what they are.
Basically, Rum made himself look like a right bellend in the comments section on Michelle's. Made himself look like a right bellend. Well, he is a bellend anyway, so
he makes himself look like a bellend anyway. I mean, fucking hell. Detect this fucking metal detecting Lego man super fucking hero Rum and Coke.
Where's my avatar gone?
I don't know. You know, he dropped off early and he come back. He knows everything about everything and absolutely nothing about everything.
The only thing he knows about, mate, is fucking metal detecting.
You don't know nothing about that if you listen to.
Do you reckon his metal detector's been adapted to detect young children?
I don't really want to fucking... I don't really want to fucking say that they're pedos and things like that. Keep going on the bun. That's funny. But in all seriousness, he's been around the internet for fucking a very long time. He's not got a channel, but he frequents as many live streams as possible, and yet he knows everybody where everybody hates him, and he finds it funny. He seems to have latched onto the truth movement and knows nothing about nothing. He couldn't tell you a Rothschild from a fucking...
From a Rockefeller.
He couldn't tell you anything. He couldn't tell you fucking anything about anything. If I asked him simply, what is the Israeli flag, he would not know the truth. He would tell me the one he's seen waving about with the two stripes and the star. He would not be able to tell me what the true Israeli flag is. He goes on about the Palestine thing. He knows nothing about what's gone on in that country, to be fair. He needs to look into it a little bit deeper. And as things aren't fucking right, they're also fucking, there's just prices to pay on all sorts of sides. Nobody's fucking blameless. None of us are sinless. I think it can always be done better. But other than that, man, he hasn't got nothing to offer. He's got nothing to offer anybody. I bet if you asked him geography questions about the area of Jerusalem and the West Bank and that, he couldn't answer. If you asked him historically, the tribes and that were in the area going back for the last 2,000 years, he wouldn't be able to fucking tell you. He wouldn't be able to tell you anything about fucking anything. He's never researched anything. He's never read a book. How can he have researched anything if he's never picked up a Bible and at least read some of it? You can't look into any of this and see all the symbology without looking into it. You can't look into this without seeing the symbology and at least going on to predictive programming and seeing it in films and then being interested enough after you've heard quotes from the Bible being repeated in films over and over again, whether the context is truly misrepresented to the words in the book. That's a natural curiosity of a truther. We're supposed to be researchers at heart more than anything else because we want to know the truth of what's going on. And the truth, the way, the light, and the truth, it just takes you there. You go into the war between the dark side and the bad side. It is the devil and it is God. It is God above. And I've not heard any of them tell me, not even Media Concerner, about the fucking history of Nimrod and Babylon and the way it's the same God all the way from back then through all these other gods and deities all the way up till today.
Do you think
he couldn't tell me about the crown on fucking the head of fucking Liberty in New York Harbour. He couldn't tell me about nothing. He don't know nothing.
The Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, about the way it's Semiramis.
That's Apollo.
Yes, it goes. It's not Apollo. It's Semiramis. It goes all the way back to fucking the wife of Nimrod. It's always the same too. The king then is the king now. Nimrod and Semiramis. It's the same one. Isis and fucking Horus. It's the same.
I bet you had some good conversations with him, Rich.
With who?
Media Concerner.
No, man, I fucking done my head in, man. I asked him a few questions.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
I know, man. I asked him a few questions about the fucking nuclear bomb delivery and the fucking Hiroshima and Nagasaki and the ship that delivered it, and he couldn't tell me the ship and he couldn't tell me the coordinates what they was landed on. And I was like, fucking simple as that, fuck all about fucking any of this. You're a lying piece of fucking shit.
Do you think that nuclear missiles exist?
No, bombs do, though. And they're not in the way they're described as 10 million years and poison. No, the radiation dissipates quite quickly. If it didn't dissipate quite quickly, the bombs that hit Japan absolutely fucking made the whole of that part of the world fucking uninhabitable right now.
Yeah,
and then you've got the story of the guy that was in Hiroshima when it blew up. He hid in a culvert ditch, I think it was in Hiroshima. He stayed there with the fallout and everything come down and the rain. He stayed there scared, so he didn't get the rain on him. Then he run all the way to Nagasaki where his family was, just in time for that bomb to go off, and survived that as well. And he's still alive today.
I don't know. I struggle to believe that these nuclear bombs.
The weapons that they're still in the past. You've got them carved in rock on fucking temples in Egypt and that. I don't know how much of that's true and how much of it's took. I've got a video on my channel that shows restoration or the actual fitting and placement of these monuments. Either way, they was definitely doing something with some of them at some point, and there's been an effort from each war that we've had over the last few hundred years to destroy as much of the fucking history as possible. And you've got people that have proved that there's underground cities that could hold up to 40,000 people, 6 or 7 so far they found in the Middle East. That is huge, miles and miles across, temples and streets and all sorts in them. What was that hiding from? Why would you write it down there? There's all sorts of stuff. Well, the only thing we can truly know is that we've been fucking absolutely 100% steered in the wrong direction. No, I think that's going to be the top next rum and coke video.
Make one.
I think that'll be the video of my next rum and coke video. Wrong direction.
Wrong direction.
Yeah.
I just find moving off a topic of rum and nuclear bombs and that. The thing that I always find quite fascinating is you know Werner von Braun, yeah?
Yeah.
You know on his gravestone he's got Psalms 19.1, isn't it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. And do you know what Psalms 19.1 is?
No, not
It's
I found.
the verse in the Bible, which is it says something along the lines of the heavens declare the glory of God and the firmament, which shows his handiwork.
19:1.
Yeah. It says something along the lines of the heavens declare the glory of God and the firmament and his handiwork.
Then Job answered and said, "How long will ye vex my soul and break me in pieces with words? These 10 times have ye reproached me. Ye are not ashamed that ye make your soul strange to me. And be it indeed that I have erred, mine error and remaineth on myself." So I'm going to be dyslexic. I'm going to be embarrassed. Did you say one? Yeah?
Psalms
19:1.
19.1.
Oh, no, I'm on Job.
No, Psalms 19.1. Werner von Braun, yeah? Who was the rocket so-called expert, yeah? He's got that on his gravestone. He's got Psalms 19.1 on his gravestone. And if you look at the Bible verse of Psalms 19.1, it says the heavens declare the glory of God and the firmament shows his handiwork. Something along those lines.
19:1. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork. Day unto day, under speech, and night unto night showeth knowledge. There is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. Their line is gone out through all the earth, and their words are the end of the world.
Why would a rocket scientist have that on his gravestone if he's a rocket expert who sends rockets to outer space and he's got that verse on his fucking grave that talks about the firmament?
And he was a Mason and a Satanist and a murderer.
Because I think he's telling you we didn't go to space, mate, because there's a firmament.
It might not have been him that put it there. It might be somebody else. The government's just leaving a little breadcrumb to send you mad. Yeah, it's like the government or this hidden hand just wanting to send you mad.
Someone's telling you there's a firmament up there, Rich.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like you know the Easter egg fucking hunt that my dad used to do, wicked Easter egg hunt, where I used to show him up because I couldn't read. So he'd do all these little cards for everybody, and he'd have to come with me because I couldn't fucking read. And he was a bit disappointed in me for not being able to read and write, to be honest. And they were really good. Like fucking, you'd have to go hunting for them. They'd be fucking here, there, and everywhere. And it's a bit like that with crumbs and knowledge. And if you really look hard enough and carefully enough and see it properly with the eyes to see, you'd see the Bible.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, mate. Like the Antarctic Treaty, yeah? That was signed by almost every single country. You can't
there's loads of treaties like that. There's loads like that which show you that there's no such thing as governments.
You know, that's the only treaty that's never been broken. Yeah, and in their documents, they say that there's a dome. I think it was called Operation Fishbowl or something. Something like that. I forget.
It was Operation High Jump and Operation Fishbowl.
It says at latitude 80 in the south. Yeah, there's a dome that's 13,000 feet above the earth. Because obviously a dome, Rich, yeah?
Yeah, it's got to come down at some
At
point.
the highest point in the middle. So as a dome goes over, it gets lower. And at latitude 80, I think it is, in the south of Antarctica, they said that it's 13,000 feet above the earth. That's why you can't go there, because if you go to Antarctica, people will realise we're in an enclosed system, mate. It's a dome.
Yep. And that would show you exactly what God was. Can you imagine if they revealed to everybody the truth that we know, that the world is...
Hang on, Rich, I'll tell you what it was called. It just come to me. Operation High Jump.
That's what I said, high jump and fishbowl. There was two of them.
Yeah.
And could you imagine fucking if they told the truth about everything and the realisation that everybody would have to the reality of Christ?
Well, if they told the truth, Rich, then Satan would be sending the majority of people to heaven, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to do that. He wants to lie to you and send you to fucking hell.
It's not just he doesn't want to do it. People don't want to do it because what it is I had this conversation with Kerry because Kerry was concerned that she wasn't going to go to heaven because of some of the things she had done in her life or had been done to her.
Yeah, but she repented then, Rich.
Yeah, she repented, but it wasn't about that. It wasn't her fault. Most of it was done against her will. Even if she was a willing participant, it was only like that because she was scared not to. So all the way along, she was bullied from one end to another, and a reaction to life was one not to be hurt. So you'd go along with it rather than get hurt. You know what I mean? If you don't do it, you're going to get a fucking beating.
Yeah.
So you can't blame somebody for false treatment. When she had the opportunity to see something different, she grasped it with both hands. But she asked me whether she'd get forgiveness, and she said, "I was scared that he's not going to accept me." And I said, well, the same thing happened with Mary. Think about Mary. Back then, Mary made her living by being a whore. It wasn't a clean job at all, and she probably didn't earn a lot of money. So she probably serviced the lowest scum on the earth. The rum and cokes, bearded, stinking teeth, missing, fucking scumbags, fucking drooling all over her. And because of that abuse, she'd have got pissed up and partook in the drugs of the day, the opium, and that would have been around.
Yeah, forget about that.
You know, she may have even been involved in bestiality. Some scumbags might have brought a fucking goat into the brothel. You don't know. And he said, yeah, you forgive her. Yeah, and if he could see into her and knowing all the sins that she'd done from one day to the next and say you're forgiven, don't sin no more, then everybody can find forgiveness. He's there to forgive everybody.
Yeah.
He doesn't want who you are. He offers he doesn't want anybody from what I receive from him. And it's mad if you're not on a relationship level with him, because it is a relationship. Well, from what I get, he wants everybody to come to him. He wants no man to fall into the pit of hell. He didn't create us and know us before the beginning of time to watch us burn forever with the demons.
He created us. He even came back.
The test always was, as it was in the Garden of Eden. You can either do what's right or you can do what's wrong. I'm going to tell you what's wrong. It's up to you whether you choose to do that. And we always choose to do that. And just to do what's right is
That's
true.
why he came back to give us a lifeline, Rich.
It was a lifeline because he was sick of us all falling away by the wayside. And I've always said the sacrifice wasn't about sin.
Rich, if Jesus didn't come back to earth, mate, all of God's creation would have gone to hell, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because we're all born into sin, mate. Once Eve took the apple and Adam ate it, mate, that's it. We were all born into sin.
Well, as much as a child's innocent, and it is, but a child from research has been proven to be deceitful from day one. It uses crying and an emotional manipulation with its parents from day one.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was going to say that. If you watch a newborn child, once they're able to crawl and that, I noticed it with the twins, yeah? They haven't really got a conscience. They don't know what good or bad is, But if you watch them, Roxanne used to always take Zach's toys off him when she was a baby, able to crawl. Zach couldn't crawl, so she'd crawl over and just steal his toys off him, and he'd be screaming. Because it's born into you, mate. Sin is born into you.
Yeah.
So you have to, as you grow older and that conscience develops, you have to choose between good and bad.
And that's
Good
why
and evil, whatever it
that's
is,
why
whatever
the
you call
children
it.
are they're born into sin but deemed innocent because they haven't
until
reached
they get to the age of where they know.
bodily maturity, bodily and mind maturity.
I was reading about this. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, Rich. I was reading about children going to heaven, and I forget what the scripture was, but it basically says that all children are different. Yeah, it depends on their mental capacity. So, some 9-year-olds will know the difference between right and wrong, but then there's others who have like sort of how do you put it? Sort of disabilities mentally, which is not a bad thing anyway. Yeah, where they don't know the difference between right and wrong until they get a lot older. So I think every child is judged by God accordingly. On their mindset.
Oh yeah, you're Jamie Borges and that, like they're doomed.
Oh, they were just pure. Every fucking kid at that age knows it's wrong to do something like that. I mean, what the media reported about them putting them on the train tracks is it's only a smidgen of what they actually did. If you actually watch the real story, they did all sorts of disgusting things to that little boy. Yeah, and they would have known the difference between right and wrong. When I was talking about like children know from a certain age, I'm on about whether they're disrespectful to their parents or whether they go out and swear or bully other kids. I wasn't talking about whether they fucking murder other kids. They will be held accountable for it unless they give their lives up. If they give their lives up to Jesus Christ and and in their heart say I'm fucking sorry for it, they still can be saved. Do you know that, Reg?
Yeah, they've just got to be accounted.
Yeah, they can still be saved. But every a child's different. But every single child knows that it's wrong to fucking strap somebody down on a bloody railway track and do something so evil. But I was talking about like kids knowing the difference between right and wrong, whether it's okay to go in a shop and steal sweets and stuff like that. Yeah. But anyway, let's go back to Flat Earth a minute, Rich. It was
it's not round, is it?
I've been racking my brains about this a minute.
Do you want me to make you laugh? Right, listen, do you want to make you laugh? I've just thought I had the crumbs in the bottom of a minstrel's packet. Chucked it down the back of my throat and it wasn't fucking chocolate, was it? It was bacco. Fucking tongue's covered in it, man. Fucking horrible. Yeah. I'm fucking drooling, man. Oh.
There was fucking.
I thought bonus. I looked at it. I thought fucking bonus. There's a few crumbs in the bottom. Oh, crumbs. Fucking bacco. Oh.
Well, when I come over on Saturday, mate, I don't want you offering me any minstrels, mate.
Fucking hell. They're not usually back in it, mate. Oh, they've got the. I've just spilt out the packet. Oh.
Lovely. Operation, not Fishbowl. Fucking hell, I forgot what I was going to say because I had them all in my head then.
Oh, jump.
Hang on, Rich, because I know, mate, because I've watched Russian vids for years. Hang on, let me think. Operation High Jump, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Was it that was 1940...
46 or 40, 46 or 47.
1946, I think it was.
Yeah.
And then there was that other one, Operation Deep Freeze, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was a couple of three, man. He went there.
I think Deep Freeze was 10 years later, 1956, I think Deep Freeze was.
Yeah.
And that That was discovery of the firmament, mate. And then NASA was formed in 1958. NASA was formed, and that's when they spoke about the Van Allen radiation belts. So after they discovered during Operation Deep Freeze in 1954 or 6 or 5, whatever it was, they discovered the firmament, and then NASA was founded in 1958, yeah, which was when they put out on the mainstream media, there's Van Allen radiation belts, which was actually the fucking firmament. I'm giving my shit, mate.
Yeah.
All the time.
Fucking dribbling. Yeah, they're fucking bastards, man. They've just absolutely cocked us up.
Yeah, it's a mega lie, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll go to the moon in a nanosecond.
Yep.
But we just don't have the technology. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it was destroyed. Yeah, but there was other ones, Rich. There was fucking the Antarctic Treaty. Remember that? What we were talking about earlier?
Yeah,
the Antarctic Treaty, yeah, which was 1958, is it? 59?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was 1959. Yeah, which was the Antarctic Treaty, yeah, which has never been broken, and that was to guard the firmament, yeah. And then you had fucking Operation Fishbow, which was 62, wasn't it? When they found the firmament. And then you had the fucking Apollo 11 mission, which was in 1969, which was to hide the fucking firmament, mate. Remember that?
Well, no, I don't remember it. I wasn't around.
No, but research, Rich.
Yeah, but I know what you're
Flat
on
Earth's my biggest topic. Flat Earth's my biggest topic, mate.
It's not easy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll come home from work and I'll fucking get washed, have my tea and that, and sit down, and I think, right, I'm gonna watch some comedy tonight. I'll watch fucking old school comedy like Hale and Pace, Harry Enfield, Remember Me Badly, stuff like that. Yeah.
I watch.
I watch it for about an hour, and then all of a sudden I find myself watching stuff about flat Earth because I just can't get away from that. Once the genie's out of the bottle, mate, that's it. We're up and running.
If I want to laugh, I watch that Bum and Coke all day. I've got all his videos now. Downloaded every single one of them. I didn't realise you could, somebody could find narcissists so many times, to be fair.
Yeah, he's just an I'll just forget about him, Rich. He's scum, isn't he?
Yeah, I forgot about him, but I'm going to have some fucking fun while I'm forgetting. That fucking, that video that I, from the Deviant one. Well, when he seen that one, that made him cry, that did.
I'm not surprised. He was exposed, wasn't he?
Yeah, fully exposed on that.
Fully exposed, mate. Dirty little fucking paedophile.
Yep.
And have you ever noticed? You must have noticed it anyway. But every single rocket launch site is by the sea.
Yeah, that's because they go up and in the sea.
Yeah, they go up, they arc over,
and
drop straight into the sea. There's no one in the rockets.
Yeah, and shuttles are airplanes and gliders.
Sorry?
And shuttles are airplanes and gliders.
Well, yeah, this is another thing that makes me laugh when they say that the space shuttle's coming into land. Why do they have two jet planes, yeah, flying beside it as it comes into land? Do you know what that is? That's to mask the engines of the space shuttle that's apparently a glider.
Yeah.
I've never seen a glider with little stubby wings Do a Google search for a glider. They got fucking
They've got
massive.
fucking great big, fucking chunky,
Yeah.
fucking sweepy
Yeah.
things.
So when the space shuttle comes into land, they fly 2 jet aircraft either side of the supposed space shuttle. So the noise of the jet engines from the 2 like F-16s, yeah, masks the jet engine sound from the supposed glider because it's a powered vehicle, mate. It's got jet engines.
And then now we're back to shuttle pods again.
Shuttle pods, yeah. What, when
Yeah,
the
they-
90-year-old dropped it, hit the ground at like 20, 30 miles an hour and got out? Fucking joke, mate.
It's so realistic. It's fucking unbelievable. It makes me laugh how people don't see it. It makes me laugh even worse when you put it up to people and they won't look. When they refuse to see the reality of the world. I try to show some people more sites. More sites got some fucking really deep, fucking interesting, quick snippets on it there. And
But
that fucking
people
shit
choose not
themselves.
to look.
Huh?
People choose not to look though, Rich.
Yeah.
It's like on my channel, Plain Stevie, yeah. I've got a video on there of Eurofighter Typhoon basically breaking this sound barrier, yeah, flying over me. I filmed it. It's got nearly 500,000 views. But yeah, that's
You
not
know-
important.
Have you been paid yet?
No, not at all.
You're supposed to get paid.
No, you got to have
£1.
10,000 subscribers, haven't you, or some shit?
Oh, so you got to get up to 10,000 subscribers.
Yeah, YouTube changed the goalpost quite a few years
And
ago.
then-
You got to have like 10,000 subscribers before you can monetize a
YouTube's
video.
not 1,000.
And not only that, right, Rich? They're fucking putting adverts on everyone's videos
Yeah,
that are not monetized. It's taking the
Yeah.
piss, mate.
they're taking the piss, bro. You have to have 1,000 views for a pound now, don't you?
Don't know. I've never uploaded
Yeah,
a
it's
video.
I'm pretty sure it's
Money,
1,000
mate.
views for a pound. So they're not these channels aren't earning as much money as you'd think from the channels. If they're getting fucking 35,000 views, what are they getting?
£3.50.
No, they
No,
get a pound
I've
for
never
every 1,000.
thought about it. The reason I've uploaded videos on my channel, Plain Stevie, is because if it weren't for other people uploading videos of like planes and that, which I enjoy, it's my hobby. Yeah, I'll be pissed off, mate, because there'll be no videos of planes out there. So I think, like, fair play to you lot for filming planes and putting it out there. So I'm going to do the same, like, you know, I'm going to do my hobby and put my videos of planes out there for you to enjoy as much as I've enjoyed your videos.
Well, if this isn't the end of the world, I'm fucking hoping to get these few gardens set up, and me and my two muckers, we want to start recording ourselves, showing people how to grow the gardens and make certain bits of furniture and planters and fucking produce the best yields of food, and then
Be
cook
like-
it as well.
That'd be like ground force. I'm going to call it Brum Force.
Yeah, but basically all about fruit and veg and that.
Yeah, Brum Force.
Yeah.
You turn up at a house, mate, and fucking sort their garden out in sort of 2 days.
Build it all in the fucking workshop first and take it out and fit it on site, and it's just like all decking and pottering and that, all woodwork.
I'm going to call you Brummy Welsh.
So I'm hoping, because my mate's got,
You missed that one, Brummy, didn't you?
yeah, no, I heard it.
Yeah, you know ground force, Tommy Welsh.
Yeah, Brummy rolls.
Yeah, I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you Brummy Welsh.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
You're gonna get me a copyright.
Welcome to today's garden. I'm Brummy Welsh.
Well, I reckon that'd be cool, man. You pick a few fucking purple potatoes out and an onion and a fucking pepper and some tomatoes and an onion. Chop it all up and add a few spices off the spice rack with a fucking bit of chilli and whatnot, and garlic and a bit of ginger.
Yeah,
Squeeze a bit of lime or lemon from the tree and cook it all up and fucking
Brum,
job the good one.
We can make a fucking we can make a TV show called Brummy Welsh's Ground Force.
Yeah, man, fucking, and to say, like, mate, the Sab's fucking Pakistani, and Arms is Jamaican, and to see the three of us as well working together, I think that just showed more community than fucking any of them twats have ever tried to do. And plus, on top of it, we're linked into a couple of charities that are willing to take the fruit and veg as well. We've got a couple of allotments, and we've got a charity plot as well that we can sort out. Where it's all about timing. So right now, I'm just fucking turning the shed into a fucking workshop right now, a proper working workshop, so I could properly use it as more production rather than fucking other.
And if you fuck a job up, yeah, and you got the Pakistani lad working for you, and they say, "Well, no, you've done it all wrong," he just goes, "No, speak English."
Nah, you got there won't be a mistake because it's all going to be like fucking flat pack and put together on site. So it's not going to be anything fancy. It's mainly going to be about fucking getting good quality, solid planters in your garden that will last you 10 years that you can grow fruit and veg in. We show you how to do it, and we can either put the fucking fruit and veg in it and take a portion, or and then apply that to the community, which will then lead to the charity shops and everything else getting a bit, as well as bringing in the local community. If you get 3 or 4 people in every street, you're going to start to build up a community where people are working in each other's gardens, barbecuing together. And before you know it, they're not worried about the supermarket and queuing up for 3 hours because they got it growing.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing that I wanted to be doing in this fucking group thing that I was trying out, and fucking everybody backing each other up. And if you got problems, we all fucking subject access request, or do what we was doing with media when he got nicked, or fucking ringing up the PlayStations and that and playing up. I know that was the low level, but that could have started trickling up, and we could have done things. It'd gone round fucking recording all these people that are going against the mandates and the lockdowns, the businesses that stayed open and getting thousands of fines. We do one, and then it gets obviously pulled into fucking just follow the protests and fucking rape money off people, rather than actually trying to be effective. And it's far easier to ridicule someone and character assassinate them than actually do something, isn't it? And when someone expects you to do something and you don't want to, then the best way to do it is try to bring them down in any way that you can. And when there's nothing left, that's all you've got is to fucking character assassinate. Without proof, usually. You just say the same lie over and over and over again, like Adolf Hitler says, until everybody believes it's real.
Yeah. Alright, Brum. I'm going to shoot, mate, 'cause it's 2:45 in the morning.
Alright, man. I wasn't expecting this to go on this long, to be fair.
It's been a long one.
It's been a good one, isn't it? I can't believe fucking Ken tried to get on here and then prated about pretending that fucking we were doing it. Did you see me muting both of our mics?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a mega disruptor. If you watch him in his live streams, he's got like his tongue comes out, mate. He loves it, mate. When people are arguing, he's sick as fuck.
Did you notice Rum doing it? Did you notice Rum doing that as well? Because it's actually.
Oh yeah, with his tongue coming out. Yeah.
You know that's actually a symbol in occultism, don't you?
Oh, it's a serpent.
It's they call it the fucking lizard licks.
Yeah, the serpent.
Yeah, it's actually a symbol. It's like they're telling each other, or the others, that they're part of the club. It's just a cheeky little symbol of the. It's not normal. Do you fucking stick your tongue out every fucking 30 seconds?
I don't even think I stick my tongue out at all unless I'm on the job.
My tongue don't generally get past the fucking inside of me fucking lips.
Yeah, mine don't unless I'm on the job. I mean,
Yeah, I want my lips with the fucking back of my hands.
yeah,
That's like,
it's not done by accident, is it?
No.
You know, they're putting their tongues out and licking their lips because
no,
they love
man.
it.
And the 666 in and all that one. They're fucking dodgy little
Yeah,
characters.
I see Rum doing that. I see Rum doing the 666 all the time.
Yeah, and I'm not fucking necessarily saying that's fucking not honest proof that he's a Satanist, but it's just fucking food for thought, isn't it? Why? Why is that your?
It's not a natural movement.
It's not
mate.
natural.
Nope.
It's not natural.
Nope. I've never done it because it ain't natural. If you point at something or you talk about something, you just don't do that. It's like, yeah, fuck it. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right, Brommy, I'm going to shoot, mate.
All right, and watch. Just be careful you don't get caught.
Right, you take it easy, Brommy. Great speaking to you again.
And you, mate.
know,
And you. It's been a
anyway,
pleasure.
love you, man. I'll be
And
up
you.
Saturday
Yeah.
anyway.
All right, and God bless, mate. Can't wait to see you.
Thank you. God bless you. Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
All right, mate. See you later. And then there was just me. So I'm not even going to play a video. I think it's time everybody went to bed, all 9 of you lurkers, because no one's written anything in the chat for ages and ages and ages. I hope you enjoyed it. Remember, you're all a bunch of ball bags.